Yeah.
Shadows in the chat.
One wrong move.
Hammer drops. Get fucking banned. ACK.
Slide into the stream, tryna catch the vibe. Fill up on the screen, snorting barely alive. Ask about the dead or why the tips run dry. Wide eyes light up, time out, goodbye. 8,000 bands deep, won't kick you, wear it proud. But every swing killing views, empty in the crowd. Positive as he preach, but the room feel dead. Ban you for a question, pocket what you said. Tip 100 deep, then doubt the ways, quit threat. Boom, perma, ban forever, he keep this shit. Gym breath, heavy rage behind the smile. Detractors clip it all, watch the empire crumble in style. Hypocrite crown, doing drama rants now. But chat, whisper, LTG, hammer swings down. Get fin back, get gone. One word, vanish in the night, no coming back. Yeah. Get fin back, might swing that hammer while the pig grows loud. Kingdom truth get buried quick. Ask about the lies, proof you don't exist. Giving back. In the roast throne room, feel the band hammer click, yeah. Mods on power trips, Reddit guides in disguise, balled in, seating banning. Living through his eyes, you clap back once. They smoke you in a flash, feel watching mute, stacking up the cash. Support for years, drop subs like it's rain. Question one thing, band, feel the pain. Asman bump came, views hit the ceiling, fans peep one stream, snorting, begging, rage quitting. Out of whales, all ghosts, chat drier than dust. He blamed the dance, but we living in his crust. Bankrupt twice, still flexing like he won. Sheltered old roach, 43 and done. We own your head, rent free to the end. Clip every meltdown, watch the legend descend. Get gone. One wrong word, vanish in the night, no coming back. Get fin bang, my swing back. Hammer while the pig grows loud. While the pig grows loud. Echo chamber, kingdom truth get buried quick. Ask about the lies, proof you don't exist. Giving bang, bang. In the roach throne room, feel the band hammer quick. You built this cage with bands and gin so light. Can't hide the rage burning in your eyes. We see the snorts, the begs, the empty throne. One day the hammer falls and you're all alone. Get fin back. Taking full control, no more begging, no more alibis. True cut deeper than your desperate cries. Get fucking back. Feel your chat is dead. Bang, bang. Bang. Dance forever. Word to the gin.
Very nice. Yes, it is a snow day today. That is, of course, off the album that we have out on the secondary channel. If you want to listen to more of those sweet detractor bangers, how's it going, ladies and skeletons? It is snowing like crazy here. Fuck! Super snowing. I've never seen it snow this hard in my life, so that's new. Alfred says that the power might go down locally, that over 100,000 people nearby have lost their power. But he says if it doesn't, he'll join us for a hot ramen stream, and we're going to eat ramen noodles. To fight the cold, we're going to eat really, really spicy ramen noodles in order to melt the snow. That's how it goes. That being said, it is later on today, thank God. Got some clips here. Let's see, not the Medicare stream, no, too spicy. DSP getting royally felted. I listened to more of that. yesterday. But when we were on stream, we stopped at like the hour and 17-minute mark. So we could pick up that. We get rid of some of these tabs.
Get himself.
Antimatter Morty, get him out of here. The Turkey Tom song. How's it going, Master of Fly, Rebsy, Millie Away, Chris Farrakhan, Deathcore Lover, Billy, everybody. The Super Mario Galaxy Yoshi first look. Okay, why not? And we got the Zelda costume in honor of Funtendo. Mad Mario.
Oh, you're here.
Now, where's the troubled pipe?
What? This isn't Mario Galaxy, this is Mario Odyssey, stupid. They didn't go into the desert and galaxy, they went all over the fucking galaxy, hence the name, dummy. What are they doing? God, it's all out of order. It upsets my autism.
Come on.
Mario got sent back to Mexico by ice. NOOO.
What? Is there ever going to be any explanation for why they make the video game sounds? Like, oh, and they're still using the theme from 1 when this is 2. Where's the music from 2? You know that was Doki Doki Panic in Japan, right? Use that music. Oh, there it is. No! Yoshi! That was in the 4th game! Not the 2nd one.
Who is this?
They put Yoshi on this game.
I hate his voice.
They know
It just shows up and he's
Yoshi
now part of
only
the-
appears on Mario Galaxy 2.
They don't even know, because they don't care. Because they're just here to make money. So wait, so Yoshi's a dinosaur and then he runs into another dinosaur? Okay, so which one's the dinosaur? Are they both dinosaurs? Why do they look so different then? That doesn't make fucking sense. God, already ruined. It's kind of fun to skinwalk his Phil, though.
I host a streamer house.
Though it does feel really, really stupid. All you have to do is turn your
Snowing
brain off.
In Texas, time to panic like in King of the Hill.
Not my Texalina. not-
SMW Yoshi is not my Yoshi.
When is Bowsette? That's what people like Movie Bob
Wait,
would
hey,
want.
the
Where's the
dinosaur only
Bowsette?
appeared on Odyssey, not on Galaxy.
Oh my god!
That's not the Super Mario Galaxy that I know.
Remember, if you care about the Fallout
But
show,
remember, if you care about the Fallout
Get
show,
a
you're
life.
nitpicker.
touch grass, stupid. Ugh. Jeez. I hate Yoshi's voice, too, by the way. They should have got a better voice actor like Keanu Reeves. What is this? Josh learns about Darkside Phil's workout routine? What is this?
Darkside Phil
What?
decided to tell the world that he is working out and getting fit. And here's his explanation of his workout routine.
I
Chat.
didn't
Let's
even
watch
see
together.
Rosalina
Workout
in this
area.
trailer. What is
So I
this
could just
false
do it when I-
marketing?
Well, they showed her in the earlier one, so she's gonna be in the movie, but they left her out of this trailer for some reason.
Whenever I want, it's easy to run in there, do some stuff.
It's gonna bait and switch. They're gonna make her the new protagonist.
You know what I mean?
No.
Right now, it's just very bootleg what I do. And I do it well. Obviously, it's worked. You can see how much weight I've lost and everything, and I got cut and everything. But, you know, I'm not... I know I
You
want a
can
better
see I'm ripped
setup.
and shredded and everything. You can tell, obviously. And if
Okay,
you,
maybe don't have a blue mug if you're like using a blue screen for your background, because that just looks fucking ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie.
He
But
looks
he's
like
not.
an old gay man with those glasses on.
What do I do for my work?
It's funny. It's funny how little Josh knows, like, about lolcows, despite being on the website for lolcows. He's not using a green screen, Josh, or a blue screen. Neither one. It just looks ridiculous for other reasons, not the reasons that you think.
Ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie.
God, the water chewing motherfucker.
What do I do for my workout?
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, that's good coffee.
Thanks.
Hey, this is Pete.
I love hearing that.
This is Pete's dark roast. It's really good.
Cool.
What
You're
I
not
do for
having
workouts
coffee
just
brand
really-
coffee DSP, you fucking hack. Everyone's on the coffee brand coffee train.
It's and I do
Get on the coffee
bicep,
grind.
tricep, press.
How much?
Squats.
Nah.
I think it's called military press where you do it above your head.
I think,
do the
yeah,
one where you put your
whatever,
arms
I
down
don't
to your
even
sides and you just
know.
extend them up slowly
I'm
to your
totally
sides with
doing
the weights in
them.
your hands. I do push-ups. I do sit-ups. Do I do anything else? I think
I
that's
do
about
everything
it. But
that's
I
in the
don't do them all
5-minute
at
YouTube
once.
video.
I separate them into different days and different routines. So,
Okay.
okay.
DSP's
Let-
planning to
Please
get
don't
revenge
tell
on the
me Josh
ALOX.
is
He's going to
going
go
to
beat up
take
their
Bill at
ass like
face
Jackie
value
Chan.
on this workout shit.
You know what's funny is that it's not going to have any effect on anything. He's going to put in all this effort and it's going to be all for nothing. And he's going
As
to get
hands
so
are like
frustrated.
twigs.
He's going to get so frustrated that people don't treat him nicer, all because he's pretending to work out. Because that's how shallow he is. He thinks the only reason that people make fun of Wings of Redemption is because he's fat. As if you wouldn't think that if the only thing that would make a lolcow is that they're fat, that there would be a lot more lolcows. Because there's a lot of fat people, but no, it's deeper than that. But people like LTG tourists,
I've been noticing him and the quarter pounder is a lot of like.
yeah, they are a lot of like they love their coffee. At least DSP isn't on mood enhancers, but yeah, it's like it's gonna have no effect. He's not gonna get the results that he wants out of it, not physically or socially. And is this all just an expression of shallowness, and all because LTG got under his skin and made him feel bad about himself?
Some shit.
Today, all I do is squats. That's all I can do because I don't have the bench
I
is
can
crappy.
do.
It's just a really crappy, free weight bench. It's not a good one.
It's really,
I need
you
to get one that
know-
has a lot more features and places to put the weights on it and stuff. My
Yeah.
dad used to have one like that when I was a kid. And
Yeah, I'm working on a new like Sora short, like sort of a plot line. You can stitch a couple of them together. It's that story of DSP on his King of Hate forums, or like the his own forums, the one that he made after he got kicked out of the SRK forums. What were they called? But yeah, on those forums, he made like a top 10 movie review list, and one of the movies that he reviewed was Finding Nemo. And he's describing like the movie, and he says that it was hard to even watch because his mom was there with him, and she was drunk and snoring in the theater with him. And you look up the year that Finding Nemo came out, and DSP was 21 years old at the time. 21-year-old Dark Side Phil at the movie theater with his mom watching Finding Nemo. He says that she was drunk, which is hard to believe because if she was drunk, then how did she drive there? Did she drive drunk? So what I'm doing is I'm making a Sora short. It's like DSP running into the room saying, "Mommy, mommy, Finding Nemo's out. We got to see it." And Linda gets up and she's like smoking 5 cigarettes. And he like runs out of the house and he's like, "Come on, we're going to be late. Let's go." And then they're driving to the movie theater and he's like hopping up and clapping. And Linda's is to sit there with like 4 cigarettes in her mouth at the same time. And then they like crash into a handicap spot and they just crawl out of the car. And that's where I am now. I'm trying to do the part where they're in the theater watching the movie, but it keeps getting like copyright claims because, Disney Pixar stuff. I'm having to like do like a knockoff fish movie, like Finding Remo, in order to get it approved. But I'm working on it.
I loved it. That was what I did when I was in like.
I get watching a movie with your parents even when you're an adult, but why Finding Nemo? He didn't even like it.
Again, until Cat is back to Subaru man, wait, I don't believe a single push-up is being done in that condo.
Push-up. Yeah.
What version of Linda we will get? Are we gonna get the dented zone Linda?
I'm trying to keep it consistent, but she kind of changes appearance video to video. That's how it is. You try, but it goes off the rails.
High school and
Just like generic white-haired old crotchety lady in a sundress.
college days, but we don't have that right now.
Yeah, I took my mom to see Red Dragon, and she wasn't really into it. But those are the kind of movies that adults watch. I don't know why he went with Finding Nemo. And he says in his review that one of the reasons he doesn't like the movie is because he doesn't like the idea. He doesn't respect overbearing parents. That's what he said, literally verbatim. He doesn't respect overbearing parents as he's in the theater with his own mother who combed his hair until he was 17.
So maybe I'll get something better once I have the room.
This dude's
for it.
always looking for an excuse.
Okay.
This guy just gets into
This
hobbies so
year
he has an excuse to like spend more fucking money
When
on
I was
shit.
12, my
Okay,
mom
now
let
this
me
is
watch
this is one of the
Silence of
funniest
Lamb with her cause it is her favorite movie. People giggle.
Based. It's pretty based.
things I've seen in a while.
And he turned out just fine.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to get a live reaction to this, but this is awesome.
And they want me to take this black shaft and put that in the bottom. And they want me to do this twice.
Put the black shaft in the bottom, Phil. Twice.
How do you say that and not realize? Awesome. This is one of the funniest things.
And they want me to take this black shaft and put that in the bottom.
But this is awesome.
And they want me to take this black shaft and put that in the bottom.
He went to movie dates
And they want me to
with
do
his
this
mom.
twice.
Yeah.
Remember they set aside time to go see The Lion King.
Like, holy cow. Like, Phil, you know, we can, like, timestamp these things and realize how old you were when you say that, oh, I was a kid. He says he's a kid when he's, like, in his 20s and 30s. The black shaft goes in the bottom.
How do you say that and not realize what the fuck you're doing? How do you say that and not realize how bad that sounds? Twice. Twice even. He did it twice. The black shaft in the bottom.
The black shaft is black. It's very dark. I can't see.
The shaft is very dark. Heavy. Dark is the shaft. The shaft has lots of mass and weight. Oh, God. That being said, it's going to begin at 11, so we got a little under 2 hours. He wage quit Pokemon. There's an unrecorded cope session where he says he doesn't get mad.
The casino, just like I said I did.
He robbed the casino.
I'm winning. Okay. Good stuff, guys. Overall, good stuff, although I know I lost more than I won. I lost a lot tonight. Like, every time I fought a Cammy, it was like lose, lose, lose.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much I can really do about that.
Stupid sexy Cammy.
Honestly, I just don't. I want to get better, but I don't know how I can.
I want to get
Cammy
better.
just seems busted to shit, as always. Okay. All right.
That's a face of a winner right there.
Right. Well, hold on a second. Footrest back.
It time stall.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that desktop. All these icons for games he doesn't
I hope
play.
you all had a good evening. I want to say thank you to anyone who did support tonight. Overall, great week, right? It really was a great week.
It's up to you.
This week. Well, let me get the monitor back.
Great week, huh? Hold on. God, he's ugly. You can't do this while talking, can you? It's just too difficult.
All right.
I need to devote 100% of my brain power to moving this monitor.
No, I did not miss shouting out a contributor. That guy is toxic. I'm not
He's
shouting out
toxic.
toxic stuff. That guy doesn't deserve any attention.
He made fun of
Seriously,
me.
I'm not wasting time shouting out toxic stuff.
He made fun of me. I don't like him.
That guy wanted to be toxic. He gets no credit.
No.
You have to be actually like respectful.
Okay, you're
and
looping
abide by
now.
the rules.
Okay, we get it. You didn't like
So,
him because he didn't
okay.
like you. So greasy.
Thanks to all that supported. I'm
Yeah.
seeing the same names scrolling across that leaderboard.
Yeah, just say thanks, Jax Raxer, and just like fucking call it a day.
You were toxic. You were saying stupid things like, "Oh, quit Street Fighter" and shit like that.
Are
Even
they
though I
allowed to
gained
think
points
that?
overall tonight? You were being very toxic. Thank you, Pizza Time. He had a $2 super chat. He says, "Good stream. I had fun watching the fights. I'm glad that you did. I hope everyone enjoyed."
Autism.
I am learning. What I'm learning
You're
is
being
apparently
toxic.
Honda
You were
headbutt
telling
isn't
me you
safe,
didn't want to
which is
watch me
probably
play Street
crazy.
Fighter. That's
'Cause
toxic.
that, like, it used to be his thing that you would do, tick into headbutt. And now if his headbutt's not safe, I don't even know what to do.
That's toxic. I don't know what to
honestly?
do. Emotional support water bottle. Save me.
Oh, really?
Nah.
Cat Food says, I don't know where Stalking Tiger got that tier list. It's not accurate. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know anything about who the top tiers are. Anything
about
in this
Street
thing right now.
Fighter or
I'm
anything.
lost,
All of a
so-
sudden, now that I think about it, bitch. I
Excuse
don't
me.
know anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, guys, thank you for a great streaming week. It really was a good
You
one.
already said
now,
that.
some fun stuff coming up. Remember, I'm off tomorrow, but when I come back on Sunday, we'll have a chill
3
podcast,
years.
the first premiere stream
Several
of Hollow Knight 1,
$100
the
spent.
original Hollow Knight.
And
I'm
he's
excited
still
for that.
learning.
I hope you guys will come and hang out and support Hollow Knight. And then Sunday night, more RimWorld. On Monday, we're going to have Oh, Street Fighter. Monday is the Street Fighter stream that I'm talking to you guys, that I've been telling you guys about, which is going to be Sagat. I'm going to give him a shot and see if we can do anything with him. I don't know if we will. I don't know. People. So I'm getting mixed opinions. Like some people are saying Sagat was awful, and others are like, no, he's good, and others are like, well, they just tweaked him and he's good now. So I don't know who to believe. But yeah, so Monday will be Sagat and Street Fighter 6 as the daytime stream. And then Monday night, we're doing another tryout stream where I'm going to play more Dredge, but we're going to play two more games.
He's going to hate that.
And see if anything new can go into the rotation.
He's going to...
And then
oh man, that's going to be so boring and lame because you think, oh boy, he's going to try a new character in Street Fighter. And then you're like, oh no, he's going to try a new character in Street Fighter. And you're like, oh, I know what that means. We're just going to be labbing. We're just going to be doing the same combo over and over again until it's fucking muscle memory. And then we go online, unranked, and we try that same combo online. And then we bitch and we moan and complain about how lag won't let us do the combo. When the reality is your execution sucks and you like learning a combo in a fucking practice environment is not the same as facing an enemy who can actually read and learn your attacks and anticipate them. But he's going to be in the lab for like 40, 50 minutes, probably like half the entire stream, and then the rest is like shitty, low stakes Sagat.
Tuesday, High Guard.
Cool. Happy Monday.
This weird game that no one knows if it's going to be good or not. We're going to try that. And likely more RimWorld. Of course, we got Legos on Wednesday. It's a short streaming week for me coming up. I'm only streaming through Wednesday. I have Thursday and Friday off next week, but then the week after that is crazy. It's like 7+ days and a marathon in there. So that'll be crazy. All right. All right.
Crazy.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Crazy, chill and relaxed and crazy and so fun and also somehow relaxing and chill.
Someone says, we need that last $10. No, it's fine. Listen,
You're stalling for that money and you know it.
Listen, overall, this was a great week.
Good,
it really was.
Good,
this
great,
was a really
good,
week.
good, great,
you guys
good.
came by and hung
good,
out and
great,
supported
good,
all the time.
Good,
and
great,
I'm not
good.
disappointed at all with how this week went. In fact, I'm very pleased with how it went. Dredge, we are going to try some more Dredge on Monday night, because on Monday night, I want to see if we can get to the horror parts of Dredge.
We're doing good.
And I'm curious what the horror parts are. Like, I have no idea what the horror in Dredge even is.
This motherfucker is going to ruin the word good. For fuck's sake, man.
Because we didn't get that
No
far,
goal.
you know?
Remember DSP.
So I'm curious what, let's look at it
why are
together.
you
I'm curious to, like, and we can hang out and
So.
stuff. This week coming up is going to be super exciting.
I'm going to try High Guard just for one stream to see if it's any good. I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to keep playing it or anything, but I do want to give it a shot and see if it's any good. It could be terrible. It could be great.
It could be, I hope it's good.
Jay-Z says, if you shout me out, I'll give $10 more. If you contribute again, I'll shout you out, but contribute and say something positive. Not contributing and saying toxic stuff twice right here that I'm staring at right now. It's toxic. I'm not reading that.
I don't want you people to say they don't like
No,
me
there are
playing
no goals.
Street
Like I said,
Fighter.
overall, this week was great. We had streams where we did really, really good in support. So it doesn't matter. That's what I mean. This is what I was telling you guys before. If we have a week where a lot of streams are going really well, it doesn't matter if you have streams that are kind of slow or are streams that didn't do as well.
What's the difference?
So even though sometimes this week Claire Obscure didn't do good,
still here?
Today we had an amazing Claire Obscure stream.
Good.
We had awesome Street Fighter streams. So who cares that we had the slow Claire Obscure streams? It doesn't matter, right? It all evens out. But there are patterns and things.
How
like,
is
for
it
example,
slow?
the Arc Raiders thing. I know that game is done. Seriously, I know that game is done. So.
Okay.
I beat Simon. Oh, yeah, we're done. We beat Claire Obscure today. I beat Simon, and then we went on and played the DLC for like 90 minutes. It was pretty fun. The DLC is very interesting.
And he didn't finish the DLC.
But I'm not going to keep playing it because there's just not an audience for it. But I like it.
Yeah, you guys aren't giving me money. So
I'm not stalling for a goal. I'm just hanging out with you guys and trying to calm down. My adrenaline, when I play Street Fighter, my adrenaline gets too high.
Then
so I'm just trying to calm down right now.
You know what would be very calm is ending.
Like the daily rap and everything.
Ending
I just
the
want
stream.
to get my blood pressure down. As you can see, though,
I'm
I'm not as upset as I used to get. Remember how heated I was getting with Street Fighter 6? I did get upset, but as you can see, I'm all right.
What?
Capcom and their lying bullshit. It dropped it a zillion fucking times. A zillion fucking times. Fuck this game. He's not good. He's not good. He just gets away with shit. He's fucking OP shit, low medium kick, beating everything. Fuck, this is why I stopped fucking playing this fucking game. Scrubs beat me because this shit doesn't work. Laggy ass shit. Get the fuck out of here. I did that with right timing. That's complete fucking nonsense. Look what he gets. I did it perfectly.
As you can see, I'm all right.
I interrupted his drive rush attack, and then the fucking thing delays, and I don't get it. Bullshit. No, dude, it dropped the combo again, and now I lose. It doesn't block.
Look how calm he is.
Not once against this guy did I get a combo.
I will not forget that he said just
I hit him
before
a
beating
billion
Simon
times,
that
and
the
not
chat
once
told
did
me
I get a
rebuild
combo
my
to level
team
3. It
'cause
won't
I
work
set it up
online.
wrong,
This
having
fucking
to
guy's
have your hand held by a dent on Discord.
Yeah, it's just like you just went the cheese route and got lucky.
connection. You can't combo him. It doesn't work. So this guy fucking sucks. I literally monstrously outplayed him. It dropped my fucking combo for the millionth time. Not once did I get chop, dash, chop, push. Not once against this fucking guy. Like, I used to actually get so upset about that shit when I cared. Now I don't care anymore, so.
Oh. What you saw was not caring, I guess. That was fake caring or something. Just.
That's a disturbing Aspen Cold emo. Oh my god.
We can't see it, Phil.
What the hell is that face he's making? Oh my god.
We can't see what you're
saying. This guy paid actual money to change the HUD. But he complains about people playing GTA Online.
The marathon will be Friday,
Love spending that money, man.
6th. Friday, February 6th. So not this Friday coming up, but the week after. It's in 2 weeks, basically. And we don't know what it's going to be yet. I'm leaning towards perhaps a variety of games. I'm thinking if we do a variety of stuff, that could work out really well. All right, so an anonymous tipper just tipped me $2. They tried to get me to do a shout out to the person who was being toxic, and I refused to do that. So thanks for $2.
Toxic.
You're toxic. I'm not toxic. You are. Because you make fun of me. You're freaking toxic. You're toxic. I'm not
they
even
tried and failed. Okay.
All right, let's get some more money, please. He tried.
Oh, I remember that too. Gaia one says, I remember when you were playing Street Fighter 4, you got so angry, you said, I'm going to break my stick over my knee right now. I remember that. For the record, Street Fighter 4 was much worse online. Street Fighter 4 was a nightmare. It was like slow-mo city, you know. In this game, here's what's frustrating about Street Fighter 6. When you get a good match, it's insanely fun, and then you'll be playing, and the match will lag, and you're like, oh my god, I just want to have the good match again. In Street Fighter 4, like, most of the time it was laggy. You just, like, couldn't really play seriously, just dicking around most of the time online. This, at least, you can play some serious matches online, but it's bad.
He
like,
was
half
also
the time
probably
drunk
playing Street Fighter 4.
Okay.
Imagine having to coddle the feelings of a man in his 40s.
Yeah, I'm excited for next week. I'm
Give
excited
me
to try Hollow Knight on
$2 to make up for the guy
Sunday.
he was
I
being
loved,
toxic.
Silk Song. I just have to assume that Hollow Knight is more of the same, right?
The guy was giving me money trying to be toxic, and then this other guy gave me more money, soothing my wounded butt hurt. It shows what that other guy tried to do was a complete failure or something. I don't know why, but it is. Giggle, giggle.
So I'm really excited to try that.
Cool, bro.
My controller is done charging.
Cool, bro. What a fucking grown-ass adult man.
Yeah, so that other guy for making fun of me, this other guy gave me money because that other guy made fun of me. That other guy sure did fail, right? Yeah.
Such a fucking scummy grift.
One bummer.
You better give me that money to show that other guy he's dumb.
I don't have anything in the rotation I'm using the headphones for. So I have them. I have this setup ready to go for surround sound. I'm not playing any games that I use headphones. Like, oh. So we're gonna find one. Maybe I'll probably do it with high guard. We'll try it on high guard, see if the surround sound helps or not, since it's a first person shooter.
Good lord, the inability to just say something once.
We could try it on high guard. We could do it on high guard.
Calm down. Don't tell me to go to bed. I'm trying to calm myself down. My adrenaline gets too high when I play Street Fighter. I'm telling you, it just does.
You're retarded.
I get
Phil.
too pumped up. I get all, you know.
I get all you know. Yeah, sure, definitely. Also, you idiot. You have no adrenaline pumping when you play a fucking video game, dipshit. You just get high blood pressure because you're fucking out of shape. No adrenaline, no actual adrenaline is involved. I thought you didn't care, by the way. Remember how it's the fuck? Oh my god. Brain's doing backflips. No, I don't even get mad anymore because I don't even care. And Chad is like, calm down, Phil. And he's like, what do you mean? I am calm. I just need to sit here and wait for my adrenaline to flush out of my body. Bro, it looks like he's sweating, dude. Look at him. He's so greasy.
Apparently,
I
I just got
don't even
another
care.
$2 tip saying
I got the adrenaline came out from me not caring so much.
exactly the same thing. I'm not shouting that person out until they stop being toxic. I'm not going to shout them out. So thanks for another $2. They keep trying. They think I'm going to read
They
it or
keep
something.
failing.
You are reading it, you fucking dipshit. Maybe he's not doing it
What I
to
was saying
have
was
you
for the
read it out
marathon,
loud.
My idea right now for the marathon
Fucking
is that
moron.
we are going to do
It's
a
his heart
variety of
rate.
games. Like you
Cause
guys will
he's
nominate a
trying so
variety of
hard to
games,
win.
and we'll see which ones. Maybe try a whole bunch just to try new stuff, like games I've never heard of and stuff. Maybe again off my wish
Siege
list, or
mode.
maybe other things you guys recommend, and just try them and see if they're any good. That way, it's not themed towards anything. It could be a big variety of random stuff. It doesn't have to be anything particular.
So greasy.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll pick some games, you pick some games, we mix it up, and go like back and forth.
Ugh.
It's either going to be that, or I'm thinking it's going to be like a retro marathon, maybe Mega Man again or something. But I don't know yet. I'm really
Cool.
I got through this week. We got this short week coming up, and then we'll probably figure it out. But I know people want a marathon, but I don't know what to do.
Well, isn't it your job to know?
Yes, I played Days Gone, did a full playthrough of it. The first 12 hours are insanely boring, and if you pass them, it gets really good.
You have to be a
that's
complete
retarded.
Really didn't
moron
design
to
the
be
game
lied
well
to
because
this
most people
blatantly.
What the fuck? How long?
Insanely boring.
The first 12 hours?
Yes, I played Days Gone, did a full playthrough of it. The first 12 hours are
The
insane.
first 12 hours? I feel like that number keeps going up every time he talks about Days Gone. The fuck are you talking about? The first 12 hours? Oh, okay, you're retarded. You don't remember anything. You're so stupid.
Dropped the game in the
That's so fucking ridiculous, man. I can't.
first 10 hours because it was boring.
10 hours now. The fucking number just keeps changing.
Are we finished?
I could have sworn the first time he talked about it, he was like the first 1 hour was slow. And the thing is, like, if you play Days Gone, you know, it's like the game gets to the action pretty quickly. It doesn't stall at all. DSP is the one who stalls.
Legos this week. We're doing Legos again on Wednesday.
Like, what a fucking weird thing to say. Nobody who's ever played Days Gone says that the first 12 hours nothing happens. Like, oh my God.
And then we're going to see how much longer we have. I'm hoping we get more than another third. Because if, let's say, the first day, we got 140 steps out of 340. So let's...
Because, like I heard this motherfucker talk about Days Gone over and over again, and then I finally played it, and I was like, where is this, like, slow burn he keeps talking about? Like... It got to the action quickly. I don't know what else to say. Like, I guess he played it wrong. Nice corner demon.
say the second one we get to like 280 out of 340. Well, then let's just do a night stream quickly at like the very end of January. Maybe the last day of January, do a night stream, finish it, because I want to put that Lego into my background.
Days
for
Gone
February.
isn't an
So that'd
RPG,
be
man.
perfect
12
timing.
hours for a game like that becoming remotely
Yeah.
interesting is a problem, Phil.
Yeah, like, how can you say it's a good game then at that point? Remember what he said about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? It's like, is that a good game? Because it took a long time to get to the action? So inconsistent.
Well, Swift, thanks for $2, but no, I'm not shouting out that person because they still have not stopped being toxic. So I'm not going to shout them out.
The fuck even is this?
How about this? If that person apologizes,
the duper's delight, man. God, anyone does this shit in front of me, they're getting a fucking knuckle sandwich.
how about
Yeah, you two are just fighting each other to give me your money. I love it. I love it.
Oh, it makes me feel so desired. Keep it going.
this? If that person apologizes
Apology fetish.
to me for being toxic, I will shout them out right now. But they must apologize.
This fucking dude, you are a miserable little bottom feeding scumbag. You deserve so little respect. But he sits there and he's like, you better say sorry.
As someone that is currently playing the first Kingdom Come dev game, Peepo Giggle, the game is super fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I am usually more to JRPG than action RPGs. DSP is the worst judge at games as always.
It's like he's playing a completely different game. Yeah, how about you apologize to Kat, Phil? How about you do that? Apologize to her first.
DSP Tries It will be on Monday after the Sagat stream, and it's either going to be Wendy's, Taco Bell, or Panda Express. I don't know which. We haven't decided.
Figure it out, bro. Figure it out on your own time.
You apologize? Well, I didn't see it. Post it again.
Wow.
Post your apology right now, and I will give you a shout out.
Wow. What a stupid, dumb, immature cunt. Incredible. Do it again.
He did apologize. We say it
He
again.
won't do it. He won't apologize, so he gets no shout out. That's what he gets. Oh, well.
Maybe he'll learn to stop giving you money, then one can hope. But, I mean, he is someone who gave DSP money, so he is literally retarded. So. Who knows? Philip, come on.
Okay, so he posted up. I think he might have posted up an apology, but I got to go, everyone. Have a good weekend. I'll see you Sunday. Good night.
Again, like, you have to understand, Phil, that there are thousands of people in this country that if they see you, you're not going home alive. You gotta imagine the kind of paranoia that creates in somebody. Well-justified paranoia, and it's all your fault. Imagine being so hated, because that's real too. I'm not just exaggerating.
Really?
If I were Darkside Phil for some reason, and I wasn't allowed to kill myself,
I know posted up isn't wrong, but cause of DSP saying it makes me feel like it is incorrect. Cause he just make it sound incorrect.
or he's like, I'm gonna fight this guy head up, and it's like, what? Head up? Who says that? But anyways, if I was DSP, I would be cognizant of the fact that my behavior online has made it so there are hundreds, if not
He left,
thousands
but
of people.
GE came and he did he apologize, then he leave and came back again doing the dumb joke again. I don't think he not been a log hard enough.
It's not been A-logged hard enough, for sure. It's like you would know, if you're Phil, that if you walk around in public, there is a chance that somebody out there, if they see you, will just absolutely pummel the shit out of you. And well-deserved, too. So that has to be, like, really terrifying. No wonder he's afraid to leave the house.
Alex says the game doesn't end at Rayquaza. The story.
So he hates
5-star
Pokemon.
portals open, and then there's more mythical and legendary Pokemon to catch. I think we're done, guys. I mean, to be honest, you guys aren't really that interested anymore. Let's be honest here, you're not. If you
Let's
were,
be
there'd
honest
more
here, you
people
don't
on stream
care.
Who would actually be supporting it or not? I think that we're all
You don't even
Pokemon's
care.
out, and this is gonna be the final stream of Pokemon. I mean, 6 months was a 6 months. 3 months was a crazy run, was it not?
Are you
And
sure?
I really enjoyed chilling with you guys, but I just think that the appeal has died out of the game now. You know.
Yep, I see all
And
those
to be
question
honest,
marks on the
this is way too much of a
screen.
grind. This is so boring to me at this point. It was fun at one point, but man, they just this pacing is atrocious, to say the least. I don't know why they made this like this. This DLC could have been so much better if they just came out with a few interesting things. They screwed this up bad. Like they gave up. They stopped putting effort in, and it shows. Exactly, Jade says, I love this, but the story's too long. Even Jade is saying it. Why? Why did they make it so long? Why do I have to do entire did they make it so long?
I love this, but too long story. Sorry, I was muted.
Yeah, even Jade is like, this is too long.
That's oddly well said for Jade. I really do think he has like some sort of weird fetish where he just likes talking like a baby. He has like the Andrew Ditch thing where he just behaves like a baby, and he just enjoys making people decipher the fucking gobbledygook baby speak he does.
Why?
Because he could very easily articulate himself better. He just doesn't want to.
Did they make it so long?
You can see it.
Why do I have to do entire streams of grinding like what I'm doing right now? It's such a waste of everyone's time, your time and my time. Our time is more valuable than just doing the repetitive shit, really. They messed this up, grand. It's because the main game didn't have good to grind like that, right? The main game was much better. Alex says, the extra Legends and Mythicals are even more of a grind. You grind 25k points for a 5-star portal to open, then the legendaries only appear every 5 portals, so you have to need to do 125,000 points each. Okay, forget it. Now I'm glad you're here to tell us this, Alex. I'm done.
Maybe Jade
I'm
knows
nice,
Phil
there's
is
no
a
point,
baby and
right?
talks to him like one.
Why on
Or
earth
just-
did they think that
it's-
anyone would enjoy that content? That's not even content, in my opinion. Jay says he loves watching Call of Duty, but not this anymore.
This
yeah,
isn't
this one,
content
again, this was
right
fun when
now.
we were doing the main story and things were actually happening. Like, things stopped happening a while ago. Now the grind, tiny cutscene. Grind, tiny cutscene. No,
No,
that's not fun content.
that's not fun.
The main game, I really don't have any complaints. This is atrociously bad.
Oh yeah, I
what
was
they basically had on their hands was about a $10 DLC.
I got the character creator for Code Vein, and I was messing with it this morning. It's pretty good, pretty awesome.
But because they inflated it, making it this way, they tried to, oh, see, this is a $30 DLC. No, it's not. It's exactly the same assets. It's the same gameplay loop over
They
and over.
didn't make
It's
it long.
insanely
You
boring,
did. Normal people
uninspired.
have a set team that can deal with most
didn't
of the
try.
challenges in the post game, but because you demand $20 to
Yeah.
build a team, of course you're going to be underleveled.
I wonder how the guy who gave him like $40 every stream to keep his fucking autistically obsessed Pokemon in the party. I wonder how he feels about this.
This is so boring. Oh my god. If you guys want to talk, please tag me in chat. Let's talk. I'm bored, man. I'm legit
Talk to
tired
me!
and bored of this. It's
Talk
so bad.
to me.
There's nothing interesting at all going on. It's just insane repetition for no reason. I'm just gonna be honest, I think next time I'm not gonna do DLCs for Pokemon. Like, I'll play the base game, but if this is the insane little effort they're gonna ever put into their DLCs, there's no point in playing. This is just bad, man. Cabal says, I'll let you know next time how grind intensive the DLCs are. Please do. This is ridiculous. Like, what on earth were they thinking? Besides, let's rip someone off and take their money and give them no quality. Like, this is awful. And again, it actually wasn't this bad until last couple of streams. When you were only grinding 10,000, 20,000, you could do that in a few minutes. It's not a big deal. But you're making me grind for 2 hours straight. What is your problem? Like, it's actually offensive. You don't think that the gamer's time is valuable. You waste 2 hours,
He
3
really
hours of their
thinks that
time.
it's the chat's job to
No,
entertain
no
the
one's having
streamer.
fun. This is terrible.
No, dumb, it's the other way
Thing,
around.
wasting time. Guys, beat him. Garbage. I just want to fucking fight Rayquaza and they won't let me. It's so tedious.
I want to fight
Good
Reshiram.
God. Yeah, frustration needle in the red, exactly.
The guy has bought every Pokemon game
I mean,
since
I
Moon,
really legit
but
tried
it's this one that was
to do this
wasting
as fast
time.
as I could, and you
LMAO.
see how awful this shit is? This is unbearably bad. Unbearably bad crap, man. It's awful.
How do other people bear it?
This DLC is one of the worst
So
I've
that was
ever
it.
played.
So that was it. Just
No
the entire
lie.
night, just him whining.
The story elements are fine, but the fact
I
that they
don't
padded
like
the DLC with
this.
insane grinding waste of time, and they don't respect the gamer's time, and they charge you $30 for it, is absolutely positively unacceptable by any means. No one should buy this.
Hey Billy, this does look pretty funny. I found a stream on Kick, and it's just this woman walking on a treadmill with a video of someone walking through the slums of New Delhi while her chat uses TTS Indian voices. Uh-oh.
The entire day trademark. This was a day stream when he rage quit at Rayquaza.
Yeah, just like, who wants to watch a stream where the guy is sitting there just being a whiny baby the entire time?
You said to eat.
For Pokemon.
Here is no pull down shirt. I am almost complete with the need for
Respect my time, says the guy who wastes 2 hours of
Yeah.
everyone's time every morning.
Yeah, he's literally like, we're just here to kill time.
You know what I mean? We'll see. The more I walk around in it, maybe I'll fit in it a little bit better. You know. I bought this from a local vendor.
You needed the
I
food
bought this
that
from a local
from
vendor.
cow for power and strength and courage.
Strength and courage, yes. Strength and power and courage.
That's pretty funny. Kick is a different animal altogether.
No one, literally no one should buy this. Even huge fans of Pokemon, I don't think you get your money's worth out of this DLC for what's in it. As you can see, it's been by far the slowest Pokemon
He
stream I've
says
done.
that the game don't respect his viewers'
people are
time, but
insanely
him
tired
sitting
with the
on his
game
ass at the end of his
because
stream
there's
not
nothing going
leaving
on
waiting for $10 extra isn't.
There's this guy who's giving me $2 to be toxic, so I'm just gonna sit here and just like tease him. I'm just gonna like annoy him and irritate him specifically so that he keeps giving me $2, just so I can blue ball him and laugh at him and giggle.
Like, you deserve so much worse.
And it's so boring at this point because they're making me grind so much, and apparently
Like, he knows that he's just like manipulating mentally ill people, and those are the only people he can manipulate, and that's why he thinks he's this fucking master manipulator. Because if you have like a 2-point IQ, he can bait you into giving him your money in order to call him a cunt.
I'm being told there's even more
Like, I could bait anyone into calling me retarded. Watch.
grinding coming up.
Look,
So
this guy gave me $2 to call me retarded. Haha, I'm such a master manipulator.
forget it. What we're gonna do right now, we have to do 2,000 more. We're gonna go get Rayquaza and we're done with the playthrough. I can't put any more time into this. It's too boring. I can't believe that they made the DLC so poorly and didn't care about the time of the gamer. You know what I mean? Like, it's wild. They legit put no effort at all into it. That's atrocious. This is insane, man. This game, Ultimate frustration. Ultimate frustration.
What do you think this does to your audience, man?
Get out of here.
Do you think it makes them want to
Thanks
stick
for wasting
around?
my time, game.
There's
That was
no
literally
consideration.
2 hours of wasted time. Wow, this is just a nightmare. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think we're done. Seriously. We're just not wasting time on this.
Fucking
time of the
sour,
gamer.
stinking
At this
Really
point,
is
the
a
game is
wannabe
just
journo.
100% a waste of anyone's time who's playing it. This is ridiculous. To hell with this. I'm really done with it. I just don't care.
Okay.
The game has literally bored me to complacency. I just don't care.
Okay.
I don't want to waste time on this.
Okay.
So guys, give me $20 to name a Pokemon on the last stream.
All
But
of
also
this for
give me
nothing 'cause
money
the
for
game's
being
piece
a
of
whiny
junk.
little bitch.
And you're gonna
Yep,
like
but-
And you're
and
gonna
he's
like
cheating.
it.
He's doing instant move. You can't dodge, and it hits you no matter where you are on the screen. Absolutely
Wow, the
ridiculous.
DLC for an universally panned game was
Wait,
a waste
what?
of time.
Please
You
tell me
don't
we
say.
start from the Mega Evolved version.
Oh, that's a big word for DSP.
We don't
Also,
start
he
from the
misused
Mega Evolved
complacency.
version. Are you insane? Fuck this fucking game. Fuck this. I'm about to close it. You
Okay.
don't start from the Mega Evolved version. Look, there's no time. The time's about to run out. What do you want me to do right now? I can't even move. Look, I can't even do anything. All I'm doing is rolling, so I can't control anything. Look, I've been sucked around. Did I land on my fucking head? Fuck this fucking game! It's impossible. I can't beat it. I would need to have a maxed out ice-only Pokemon, Mega Evolved the entire fight to win. There's no way to win that. So fuck this game. The game is great, Pokemon Legends ZA. The base game was good. I liked it a lot. The DLC started off strong. They just did not care about the DLC. They did not actually care to put any kind of effort into it. Endless grinding, wasting your time at boss fights that are awfully designed. Not even a restart when the entire DLC and the entire game, there's restarts here, there's none. I give up. The game sucks. The DLC sucks, I should say. The base game is the good. I would recommend it. If you're a Pokemon fan, just know you can't leave the city. If you have an issue with that, you're not going to like it. If you're okay with that, it's fine. The DLC is terrible. I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. The DLC is only if you absolutely want to have more gameplay for this game. Because you love Pokemon. You always want to have some kind of Pokemon in variety or whatever. But there's no point to wasting $30 on it. It's just an endless grind, a loop of nonsense. They really effed it up. Disrespectful to gamers and Pokemon fans to charge $30 for that, which should have been in the base game, and adds no value whatsoever. This concludes my Pokemon ZA playthrough. It's been 3.5 months, over 60 plus hours.
Very professional.
It was still fun, but at the same time, it's awful. This ending was awful. They really ruined their own game with a terrible DLC. And
Again, the only-
I do not recommend it, but the base game, pretty good.
Am I wrong, or is he complaining that the Pokemon game makes you fight Pokemon, and that's what he's so mad about? He wanted less Pokemon fighting in his Pokemon game, and because they put too much in it, in a DLC designed for people who like Pokemon, there's too much, and that's why it's bad.
Like I
He wouldn't
said,
recommend it to anyone.
when I played Arceus, I hope that they will take this formula and make a good game. I wasn't expecting them to make a game that was in a city. I thought it would be
This
like,
is
oh, it's
why
like
you
Arceus
train.
again, but they would improve the formula. So, hopefully, And fingers crossed, they will learn from their mistakes in the future and make better games. Thanks for watching Pokemon Legends Z.
I hope they watch this video and learn from me to become better game developers.
And I'll see you for the next Pokemon
There is no
adventure
pleasing
when it
DSP.
begins.
Yeah, if it was too short, he complained about that.
Alright guys,
This is how you don't Pokemon.
that is it for Pokemon.
This is how
What
you
a
don't train?
disappointment. Seriously,
It's like
I'm not
any
gonna
other
lie, that was
Nintendo
insanely
game.
disappointing.
Yeah.
The
food just
post-game
arrived.
challenge is too much
in
for him.
reality, it wasn't like, oh, the food's cold or anything because it literally just arrived. But I do need to set everything up now.
Thanks, baby Phil. Yeah, I did see this. I don't know. I kind of have mixed feelings about this.
Welcome to Snow Watch, where we look at snowfall 24/7 snow stories.
Yeah, I'm looking out my window and it's like everywhere. It's crazy. It's not snowing now, but everything is covered in snow. I don't know. I guess if I eat it and it tastes fine and like I don't turn purple, then I guess that's like the first test, right?
To Upside Foods that has literally produced hundreds of thousands of pounds of chicken meat without killing a single chicken, which is incredible because over 220 million chickens are killed every single day in order to sustain demands for their meat. And Upside Foods has spent over $200 million in research and development in order to create this technology.
Let me show you how we do it.
Please do, I don't understand.
When we took cells
I'll
from a
mail you
chicken
a
egg
tendon.
in 2018, we cracked an egg, we took a small
They're
amount of
Indian.
cells, and we froze them in this that goes down to -80.
Wow. And you've used those cells to make hundreds of thousands of pounds of chicken meat.
Step 2 is we take those cells, we gently thaw them out.
Oh my gosh. This is simulating a chicken's body and the cells are just multiplying.
Once we get enough of them, we move on to step 3.
This is protein, fat, sugar. I'm literally feeding the chicken cells over there so they can multiply into chicken meat.
That's right, yes.
And once the chicken
What
feed is in
part
the
of the
container,
chicken?
it moves all the way through these pipes and through the factory.
Like what part of the chicken though? Dead air.
Do not redeem the chicken. Sir, do not redeem.
Yeah, the snow is probably slowing down the connection pretty heavily. I'm sorry. At least we're online.
And eventually ends up in here.
You can look through this, you'll see chicken cells just swimming and swimming in there.
Oh my goodness.
It's a lot of chicken.
Every 2 seconds, this produces a chicken's worth of chicken meat.
Yeah, every few seconds.
And saving chicken lives is not the only
Fake meat
upside
always
to
never
Upside
tastes
Foods.
like the meat
These
it's
chicken
supposed to be.
Yeah, like that's the test for me. If it tastes like chicken, then we can proceed. But if it doesn't, then shut it all down.
don't get diseases. So you don't have to worry about a disease spreading on the farm and then you eating a sick chicken. Honestly, it seems too good to be true.
Well, let's go and try it.
Please, I need to try it. I need to see how this tastes. Now we're gonna put the meat we just grew to the test. Come on in, I brought one of the best chefs I know, Nick DiGiovanni, and he's prepared for us 2 chicken sandwiches. One of these sandwiches, a chicken was killed today to make. The other, no chickens were killed and it was grown in a lab. Which do you think we'll like better?
I think if I cook it right, you won't be able to tell.
Okay, this is gonna be a good test. He's now giving me one of each chicken sandwich. So we're both trying this one. Here's what it actually is. Me and Tariq do not know. Cheers.
Cheers it. Here we go.
Well, chicken.
SML chicken.
Now we're gonna
is
try
not
this one. This is what it is. We don't know.
Chicken.
Cheers it.
That I know and love.
I honestly can't tell.
It's actually scary how similar they, I mean, they're both chicken.
No matter what, both of them taste really good. This one's the cultivated one.
You're wrong.
No shot.
That's the cultivated one.
Honestly can't tell the difference. What the heck? And what's crazy is in the near future, this technology could save the lives of trillions of chickens and other animals.
Again, I'm just like, I'm not sure. I don't really have strong opinions one way or another because I don't have enough information. Imagine just being able to admit that we don't know everything. No, that makes me feel stupid. I need to have an opinion on everything. I need to have
I can't tell
decisive,
the
polarizing
difference.
takes.
My mold Lunchables destroyed my taste buds.
Yeah.
This is how overpopulation happens, LMFAO.
Yeah. So what are we gonna do? Like genocide all the chickens now because we got the Mr. Beast burgers? Okay. This is a kind of a short one, but Meerkat put this out to give his
All
thoughts.
right, everybody, what's up? This video could have been a stream, but frankly, I'm just too lazy to set everything up, and it might as well be like 10-15 minute video. But here today, we're gonna have more of a contemplative exercise on many of the things DSP has
Look what
tried to
happened
save
the
his
Fat
dying
Man
channel
RTU.
and why they
You
failed.
want the chicken
for the
population
most
to
part,
grow
and
out of
why
control.
even trying them.
Have you played
if
a
you're
Zelda game?
Well, not just the chicken population, but the human population too, because you're basically generating all this food in a lab, and you can feed everyone. So maybe try feeding Americans
But if
first.
we don't kill them, it will lead to sickness anyways.
Yeah, like Mr. Beast is gonna make fucking mountains of lab-grown chicken, dump them in Somalia, and so we have 5 trillion Somalians. Thanks, Mr. Beast. Really making the world a better place.
DSP is completely pointless and futile. So I have a list of a bunch of stuff that he tried to do to quote unquote improve himself. And I'm just going to talk about why I don't think they work. As we can see in most cases, it's backed up by facts or by numbers. So first of all, let's talk about the thumbnails. This is something that he recently started to do, is make his own thumbnails. Again, on YouTube, when you make thumbnails, it has to be something that engages people instantly, because they have about 2 seconds at most to decide whether or not to watch your video, and you need to get them within those 2 seconds. That's why the thumbnail for this video is going to be super clickbait, I promise. Now, as you can see, I mean, it's all here on display. The thumbnails are very, I don't know how to say it, kind of nothing. There's nothing. There's too much data in it, too much information. It's not intuitive. It's not engaging, definitely. It's not even provocative. Maybe you can say this one, RimWorld episode 14, it has a weird face and it says, "It finally happened," on the thumbnail. So I guess you could say this one is something. Something else that they are lacking is a coherent theme, or at least something that would tell people about your brand. Because if you look at this is, to me, like raw videos. This is the raw video that happens when you upload it onto YouTube, and with no additional processing. Like when it comes to putting on a custom thumbnail, putting on a custom title, it's just like a template video in a way. So it doesn't work. And the problem here, the biggest problem that could be the most easily fixed, is it is completely lacking, like I said, any coherent branding, any unified style to them. He could have just used this shitty AI-generated DSP on all of his thumbnails somehow, and made it like a logo for himself, and used that consistently across the different thumbnails. But he can't do that because he is stuck in 2012. As you can see, these quarantine zone, it's the old style of thumbnail. When you put the logo of the game, you put some shitty caption that is supposed to tell people what's happening in the video, and you put a number. But this doesn't work anymore. This is not interesting for people anymore, and that's why it gets 500 views at best. Right, let's move on to the next thing. This is the titles. The titles simply are both too clickbait to be interesting, and also not interesting enough, because they just have so much information. So much information. Look at this. This one reads, "Podcast Fun, Arc Progress in RimWorld 3-Run Survival, the Daily Wrap, January 18, 2026. We have the show name, we have the full date, and we have 3 topics in one fucking title. And this instantly, I'm not even reading until the end of this title. I'm just moving the fuck on. This is reductive. Could have called it the Daily Wrap episode, whatever, something, and just have a uniform titling template for all your titles. Now, the next thing I'm going to talk about, I'm just going to go over this quickly so we don't show any clips. This is the co-ops. He's tried to do co-ops with people, tried to do like Street Fighter and Arc Raiders and whatever. The problem is he is not interesting enough as a personality, and he doesn't really like those people enough. Because you see YouTubers play with other YouTubers or with their friends constantly. And more games that are called,
BRB.
I think it was, how was that called? Friend Slop. Yeah, the Friend Slop games. That are pretty much games that cost like up to $10 that you can just buy and play with your friends. That are very fun. Well, with DSP, the problem is he's got no friends. And the ones that were close to being his friends, like top tier rated, like some people that he played with back in the day, he played Apex Legends and so on. They just kind of pretend to be his friends, or he pretends to like them just so he can play with them. So obviously it's not working out, and it doesn't make for good content. Next up, let's talk about the live reacts. He used to do that on the DSP Reacts channel. He would live react to like an E3 type of event, you know, the gaming conventions, gaming showcase events, and so on. He was very bad at that because really he doesn't add anything to it, or he doesn't make it any more enjoyable, or he just makes it a lot less enjoyable because most of his comments were
I found this
very negative,
and it's
as
this
if he
woman
didn't
walking
really
on a
like
treadmill
games,
with a
because
video
that's
of
just
someone
kind of
walking
the
the
person
slums
he
of
is.
Delhi while
And a
her
person
chat
like
uses
that
TBS
inherently
Indian
cannot
voices
create
and I am
positive
dying.
content because it comes across as disingenuous. And that's it about the live reacts. He also did a react show that used to be kind of decent, but for all the wrong reasons. He would get people on a weekly basis to send him a couple of clips that he would watch. They would be like all over the place in terms of topics and themes, and he would watch them and give his alien opinion on the topic. They were mostly bad, uninteresting episodes, but there was some fun clips of him being an alien. But like I said, interesting for all the wrong reasons. Now we got the best and most fun topic here. We got the drama streams. And drama streams is something like this. I rule the internet. And this other one, DSP went nuclear, which is style over substance, taking shots at other people or dissing them. But it all falls flat. It's very uninspired, very uninteresting. And I don't know, it doesn't hit for the right reasons. He never actually damages any of those people that he talks to, and he tries to take shots at. It's just kind of worthless, worthless and trash. And I think it's because he just doesn't know those people. You should know your enemy if you want to diss them. Like the people that I like making fun of DSP the most, they know him and they know the things to make fun of. So there you go, that. The next one is the news coverage. When he used to have a show called DSP News,
if you did a police
which was
body
bad
cam exclusively with
because it was a bunch
footage,
of like articles
would you be
off
wrong
of
to
Twitter,
name it that being
and he
clep?
would essentially just kind of parrot the opinions of the people in the replies, and it would be completely pointless because you can see that he doesn't really stand for anything or have any sort of entertaining or insightful opinion on whatever topic. Then we have food reviews. He is doing food reviews right now. Was doing food reviews in the past. And I have to tell you, buddy, that shit is trash. People like to make fun of him for the way that he eats and the expressions that he makes and how disgusting it is. I agree. Outside of that, zero value. Zero value. Not in the production value, not in the entertainment value. It's not funny. And it doesn't make me want to go out and get a cheeseburger or whatever it is. That's a failure. Then we got the Lego building streams. DSP is a notorious guy for many things. One of them is not being able to multitask. And I'm talking about like building Legos and actually talking about stuff. Because that's when streamers make a stream like that, where it's just kind of hang out with me as I do something, whatever that is. They usually engage you by talking about different stuff that interests them, and that makes it entertaining, and that actually makes it a conversation. He doesn't do that because he's bad at it. Like, he's bad at talking about stuff. He has no interests. He has no passions. And that makes for a boring person. Being boring at assembling Legos. We got next up is a double feature. It's the daily podcast and the daily rap, which are two shows that kind of negate each other because one of them is a repeat of the second one. You have a daily podcast. If you're going to have a daily podcast, you better be interesting as fuck. You better have a life full of excitement and adventure so you can constantly talk about new and interesting stuff. Well, DSP has a life full of boredom and nonsense. So he has nothing interesting to talk about ever, outside of maybe the weather or the type of sandwich that he's going to have for dinner. And naturally, that's not a very entertaining show. But why? those things that I just talked about, all of these things that I talked about, why do they not work? I think the number one reason is simply because Phil is a shameless grifter. He doesn't really have a passion for making YouTube videos. He doesn't have a passion for playing video games. He doesn't have a passion for podcasting. He has a passion for making money. And I don't even know if I can call that a passion. It's more like an obsession. But that's what happened when you're a grifter. And I hate that word. And I hate that I have to use it, but I love that it applies to him exactly. Because grifting is essentially pretending to be someone who you're not in order to make money, and having opinions that you don't actually have, and having a behavior that you don't actually have, specifically to sell somebody a product or to profit off of something. And DSP has done this for YouTube videos as a whole. He is a guy who most shamelessly admits that he doesn't watch other YouTubers, he doesn't watch other streamers, and if you don't do that, you can't learn how to be better. No matter the millions of paragraphs that Dents are going to leave in his replies, telling him the next piece of feedback that's going to save the business, it just doesn't happen. And kind of this is the point of this video, is that all of this shit that he's doing, that I talked about, is futile and it's worthless, because without genuine investment in the subject, especially nowadays when YouTube is so oversaturated, you will fail. You will fail miserably. And he is failing miserably.
Good snowy morning, Ludwig.
Thanks for watching.
Hey, it is very snowy for sure. It's kind of fascinating, actually. I got up and looked outside the front yard and the backyard. So much snow. And like the streets are completely iced over. There's not even snow on the streets. It's like actual ice. It looks like snow until you step on it. And like there's no crunch at all. Like you can barely even just kick through it. It's wild. Crazy. It's like completely frozen solid. Anyways, definitely don't want to drive on that. Oh, sure. Okay. That being said, it's in about 1 hour. What do we have here even? Got more of this.
He was someone who,
like, the Kino Casino's reaction here is pretty spot on. We'll speed it up a
It
little
is
bit.
Trump's fault. He brought ice. Okay, enough ice jokes.
Fuck ice. Now I see what the liberals are talking about. I didn't know what they were talking about until it showed up on my front door.
So I know not everybody's a huge fan of the Kino Casino, and even the clips have a lot of like, you know, whoa, buddy, 100 subs, oh my god! But they cut some of that out. But this commentary right here is so spot on that it's more of a reaction. It's more of like a Feltning.
He's a wimp and has noodle arms and doesn't work out and he can't lift and he can't bench and he can't. I'm not kidding you. That's what he said.
So he won.
Whoa,
so that's a big W on his side.
He didn't say, "Oh, I'm better than you at Street Fighter. I'll wipe the floor with you." And you know, it's not.
Oh, this chat goes. That's pretty base, to be honest. His own chat is going. It's pretty.
Whoa buddies has their moments.
Not with my time. He said, "You got to work on how you look. You got to work on your body." Now, that's kind of a weird response, don't you think? Isn't that kind of a very bizarre way to respond to someone who's challenged?
What he was doing was he was dunking on you, Unc. He was clowning you, making you look a fool. It was funny. Now, Phil is an alien who doesn't understand humor. So therefore, he is confused. And then, but regardless of if it was weird or not, you decided to change your entire life based on what he said, thus making you his slave and his bitch. Okay.
This is supposed to be about Street Fighter, your thing. Like this guy constantly plays fighting games on the internet, says he's better than everyone, says he never legitimately loses to any.
This isn't about the clip. It's not. This is just an emotional dumping ground, trauma session for Phil to cry about how this guy didn't give him what he wanted years ago. And Phil can't take no for an answer, just like how he didn't get the Wolverine toy because he didn't get what he wanted from Dale. He's going to stomp his feet and cry and throw a big old tantrum. Okay.
Never does he ever lose legit. All right. Now, obviously, I can see some parallels there. Again, to the old me, I used to say that stuff all the time.
It was the old him, not the new Phil. Like, what version of Phil are we on now? They used to talk about like there was Nixon, and then there was Nixon 2.0 and Nixon 3.0 and Nixon 4.0.
How does he know?
Like what operating system?
How does this Canadian know more about Richard Nixon than me? And he's like younger too.
Of Phil are we
What?
on?
What are you talking about?
Exactly here. Like this is like the 300th time he claims he's a new him and it's totally different, but it's just the same old Phil. It never really changes.
I think that's why some people call him the Black DSP and why he's so upset. I want to be my own person. I don't want people saying I'm someone else, right? But when the actual person people are comparing you to calls you out and says, let's prove it. Let's prove that you're actually better than me. Let's do the set. And he pussies out. First it was, I'm too ugly. I don't put enough effort into how I dress and look on my streams.
Yeah.
Then it was that he wanted me to be able to bench and do squats.
So then you started lifting. So then you started lifting weights for him because he's your daddy and he tells you how to live. Yes.
This guy's like, do some squats, bitch, and then I'll.
Serious. I'm not making any of this up. This could all be researched and you can find it.
Yeah, it's based what he did. Yeah.
And it was. Oh well, now this isn't actually like a challenge set. Phil wants a collab. So if he wants a collab, he has to pay me $5,000 for the collab.
Okay.
You sit there,
so he's like, listen, like if you want my time, here's the price of my time. Honestly, to put up with Darkside Phil, you need to receive a payment like that. Yeah. Otherwise, it's not worth interacting with such a loathsome and repulsive slug as him. Truly.
Plain t-shirt, an empty room with a clown rug on the floor with your cat on a cat tree.
T-shirt.
BRB.
Like
that's a styling
what's wrong
t-shirt.
with the First of all, yeah, like that's the fashion, Phil. Second of all, what's wrong with having a cat in a cat tree? The whole purpose of the cat tree is to put a cat in it. Your cat often ventures into your stream, but you're cat treeless. There's no enrichment in the environment for Jasper because you're broke, Phil. So I don't know what to say. Like, it's a very strange attack.
I'm a successful professional streamer who has 3,000 subs. No, you're not.
Well,
you're everything that you're.
Look at Phil's viewership.
Not is what you want to be.
Look at
you present your
1,300 watching.
Yeah, he's made it now, boys. He's winning. He's not botted at all.
Yourself as it, but you're not. And then you talk big, and then people call you out on it, and you run away.
That's you, Phil.
You're not going to be respected like that.
Yeah, exactly, Phil. You're not going to be respected like that. Phil talks a big game. Then when people call him out or want to confront him, he cries like a bitch and runs to his hug box. So nobody has any respect for Phil. And then even when he does actually confront his detractors, like the Side Scrollers interview or the Steve Cambian Truth Seekers interview or whatever, he just lies and changes the goalpost. And like his lies are so childish that anyone can see through them. And he gets trapped, and then he tries to gaslight, and he gets embarrassed, and then he runs back to his hug box, and then he cries and says all sorts of shit that he would never say to the person's face. When Keemstar joined that, Keem, you are someone who, he had all this smoke for Keemstar, all this stuff to say to Keemstar until he actually ran into Keemstar, and then he pissed down his leg and cried like a little bitch.
But that's what he wants. It's what he really wants. He wants the respect of the internet. He doesn't understand why people hate him so bad and crap on him so bad and clip him and make fun of him.
Do you not get why it happens to you, Phil? Phil will say, it's just for money. I'm a perfectly likable person. Right.
But he doesn't get it because his head is so big that he doesn't hear the criticism. He would never allow himself to hear a criticism and actually take it in.
Oh my Lord. That is the most unself-aware thing I've ever heard in my life.
Now, again, I understand there's parallels here to me.
Well, until the next.
Oh my God. He just went there's parallels to me. Yes.
Old ways, how I used to be egotistical.
He used to be.
He used to be egotistical.
Oh,
okay.
Used to say, my crap doesn't stink, and my content's the best. Nothing this guy says makes sense. Again, that's why he has, I think, so many detractors and so many people go after him.
Every single thing he's saying applies to himself.
Yeah, fuck Ludwig. People would stop hounding him. But instead, he just doubles down, triples down. He never changes. He never improves. He puts out the same product.
Phil just copped to WWE champions years ago and just like, listen, here's the act. People probably would have let it, but he can't. Like, he just can't accept it. Even when we like had to come to Jesus for him, and it's like, come on, bro, you played it. Like, the receipts are all there. It's proven beyond any shadow of a doubt. He's like, okay, yeah, I did. It was my account. Down from the rafters was me, and I spent all this money and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, but I sold it. It's like, no, you're still playing it right now. Just be honest with people that their money is going to this mobile game, and it becomes a lot less of a scam. But when it's like, my bills and I'm going to lose my house, and it's going to a mobile game, then it's a dirty fucking scam, and you're lying to people. Okay?
Every day.
And he just couldn't do it.
And he lies to his, oh, I'm done playing fighting games because everyone makes fun of me and everyone, clips me. And then the next day he's playing fighting games again because he has no content. He just has to keep doing the same regurgitated content every day.
Oh my!
By the way,
did you hear what he just said?
Yeah,
he has
to do the same regurgitated content every day, which is playing video games.
Oh,
which is what Phil does every single day.
That's his genre.
Which, by the way, Low Tier God does far more variety of content. Like, he does reacts. He plays way different games. Like, it's just crazy. Like, he does far more than Phil. Like, for Phil to say he's regurgitated is unhinged, dude.
Anyway, I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of like a intro to LTG. If you don't know who he is, if you're wondering what is all this we're looking at, that's exactly what you're looking at. Okay. So now
we haven't actually, so we just finally started the video.
Yes. And I removed all the fluff in it. So
the advice how to use his weight and use his fatness to his advantage. Start doing food reviews. If I'm going to be fat, I might as well market myself off of
honestly base take.
Yeah, he's giving good advice, actually,
And Phil's like,
why not?
If I were to take any advice from anyone on the internet, the last person that I would ask for any advice would be that man in the corner there. Like,
look, I mean, from you, Phil. Nobody's going to take advice from you, Phil. Your life is a disaster. It's a total train wreck. Why should we listen to you? I don't know.
What advice are you giving? You're not better off than anyone else.
Well,
he's better off than Wings. Anyone is, honestly.
He's better off. You're fucking bankrupt, Phil. And your life is a never-ending nightmare. I don't know.
Yeah, did LTG make Wings fat? Did you see Wings talking about his chair? He has to like sit on a specific chair.
Yeah, it was so fun. I'm like, this is a skill issue.
It was sad. Like, it was sad, man.
It was like sad and pathetic. But I'm like, bro, like, you're telling me you can't find any sort of chair? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man.
It's really confusing. I don't know. You tell me what kind of advice LTG could give you about anything. If maybe in the gym, maybe in the gym.
Well, Phil,
I don't know.
He's way
I don't
more
know what the guy's workout regimen is.
It's a lot better than yours, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he has documented his workouts and stuff like that. So maybe that's the one thing. But outside of that, what else could he possibly give you advice on? Like, why would you even want advice from this man?
Oh, it's in me. It's in the comments there somewhere.
So,
but why?
Right.
Like, why are you going to take advice from internet lolcows of any variety in like a serious fashion? Like, you're not going to.
No.
Like, pretty much anybody that's a live streamer online, like, I wouldn't really take what they say seriously and model your life around it,
Yeah.
Of course, everyone in the chat's like, well, all his negative stuff, like how to avoid child support payments, how to take out a mortgage with your best friend and act like you did it yourself. I know these are all the detractor memes this guy has around him constantly.
Phil's bringing up this whole laundry list of high crimes of Dale, right? But when someone does it to him, then he cries. But it's okay for him to step on this guy. He doesn't pay his child support. What a fucking bum. He drinks from jug, etc., etc.
That circle around him and he can't avoid. He never disproves them. He just says they're not true. But then he never disproves them either.
That's you. That's not true. And then you don't provide any evidence of it. And when you're asked for evidence, you say to provide evidence would harm your family.
It's clearly a lie too. So it's a lie. You go, wait, we could see.
A lot of the stuff around me was basically based on like a factoid of truth that, Did I play mobile games? Sure, I did. You know,
Okay,
of course
yeah.
I did. Not to the extent that people say I did, but
So Phil is actually in real time doing exactly what he accused Low Tier God of. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Absolutely did.
But if you had admitted that was your account, then it wasn't exaggerated because we saw
Do
the
you
account.
remember from the beginning, he said he never played it. He said everyone was lying. It was a fabrication. Then he was caught with his phone playing
Oh, the
WWE
reflection?
Champions on stream. Yeah, in the reflection. And then it's like, okay, well, I do play it, but I didn't spend all this money. Well, then the bank leaks come out, and it turns out he spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on it. And we have the bank leaks. We have your bank statement.
We got him
sire.
to admit it.
We know what you spent. And by the way, I'm glad I remembered this. Phil kept taking breaks every 10, 20 minutes during this. One, because he was completely exhausted, because actually like doing content where you're trying to felt people is a lot harder than just sitting there playing games in silence. And two, every time he went on break, down from the rafters logged into WWE Champions and started playing. I'm not kidding.
No.
I am not kidding, bro. It was crazy.
And now, you know, I've moved on from that. I've improved. Right now, you can
It's
go on a website. You can see it says that you owe back pay for this
You
child
owe
support you're not
back
paying.
taxes.
Like,
What are we talking about, man? You also are a delinquent bum who didn't pay what you owe. So how can you say shit?
it's not like, oh, it's a lie. Like, it's there. No. Let's get some advice from this guy, though, right? This is the kind of guy I definitely need some life-changing, factoids about how to behave myself as a streamer. I'm really going to learn. At least I'll learn how to. One thing, maybe I can figure out how to say that I have 3,000 subs that don't exist and fake it. I don't know.
He's been up to.
Well, you fake your tip.
Okay, well, but
we know that he fakes his tips on the
it's all
daily.
fake. Prove it's all fake.
Oh my god.
Prove
No, but it's the thing is, right? When it comes to an accusation against Phil, we need 4K evidence, every receipt, dot the I, cross
but
the T.
even with the
Yes,
evidence,
and
he'll
even
deny it.
then, he'll deny reality until he's blue in the face and come up with some cope. But for anything against anyone else, all Phil has to do is just say it so, and we all have to believe him.
Look,
by the way, we got Saberwolf Cafe for 5 subs and Low IQ Interruptions for 5 subs.
Someone's saying he does bot. Okay, well, all right.
I'm sure he does.
Whatever.
I mean, I saw evidence yesterday, but whatever.
Okay, he bots. Cool.
Just bother him. Like, is it just because he's fat?
This will be fascinating because apparently, like, LTG doesn't know anything about wings.
Phil's botting with 3,800 viewers right now. I mean, these want to talk, right?
At all.
It's tough.
Even though he interviewed him 3 years ago. So he's actually going to legitimately ask, like, what is it? But the funny part I find about this, he's like, wow, there's a whole Breaking Bad intro. Like, dude, we just watched the intro to your detractors. And it was just as good, if not better.
Oh, but then when detractors make intros or movies about you,
and add it to
it's
him,
too much
it's
work
not
and they're in love and you're
it's not-
gay.
yes.
Yeah.
They're losers and they waste their life putting this together. But it's when it's low tier gods detractors. So good.
That, like, I know all my detractors have their intros and their stupid shit that they do in their videos too. That's how elaborate the
I'm not tired if you're an arse.
culture on YouTube has gotten to the point where, like, it's like a product that you put out every day, whether it's true or not, whether it's regurgitated crap that you made up or whether it's truthful to something that happened. You put out that product every day. You get the views, you get the money. So
I wonder why people make videos about you, Phil, then.
Really is just like
What's
an episodic
wrong
show.
with-
Like, what's the
it's
next
wrong
episode
for
of
them
that
to-
anime?
By the way, like when they do it to Phil, they're stealing from him. They're leeching his content. But when it happens to other people, it's okay.
That I'm watching. Oh, here it is. It's the new Branky Banquet with the big intro and shit. But that's just crazy that he doesn't even know. Like
hello to Pineapple Under the Sea in Phil's chat. Do you see that? It says hello Kino Casino, but he spelled it with 2 E's.
We just watched his own detractors intro. That's crazy good. And now he's like, oh, there's an intro. This guy really lives in like this weird bubble of isolation where he doesn't know anything about anything around him. I
This
guess,
isn't
right?
even an
That's great.
actual argument. It's pure projection. Phil lives in complete isolation, never leaves his house, is confused why anyone would ever want to leave their house, is paranoid people are going to with him if he ever talks to anybody or does anything. This is pure projection on his part onto other people.
All LTG said, it's edited out, obviously. All he said was, damn, they have a whole ass intro for this, huh? That's it.
Yeah.
And Phil did a 20-minute monologue about like the intros.
Yeah. But it's not as though he's like, oh, well, Red Dale sucked. Like, it had nothing to do with, like, What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Because I'm good looking. And everybody that makes videos about me are ugly fucks. There's a difference.
What? What did he just say?
It was kingly. It was kingly, Phil, unlike what you do.
What?
It was a kingly. What?
Wait a minute. What did he just say?
Buddy, he's pulling a casino. What? We rewind, go back 2 frames, you know? But he's insulting you. This is not a rewinding moment. This is okay, move on.
And everybody that
I got to hear that again. I missed it.
Damn right.
And he rewinds the whole video?
Well, me, it's because I'm good looking. And everybody that makes videos about me are ugly fucks. There's a difference.
Well, I mean, if we look at Phil and we look at Wings, we can see that objectively, so far, the statement is true. You know?
Go ahead, Phil. Go ahead.
Like his face was frozen like that.
Press X to doubt.
Well,
wait,
look at Phil. Look in the mirror. Like you're stress X to doubt. That's straight up what we say.
But that doesn't.
No.
That phrase doesn't fit.
Shit.
It doesn't.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
The peanut butter complexion king. It's awful, Phil.
That every person who makes a video about LTG makes a video about him because he's good looking. That's what he just said.
So
now, I don't know if he's joking.
Imagine taking that. I do not know if this is humor. I do not know, fellow humans. Can you explain it to me? Yes. It's funny.
It's a felt. That's what he's doing. It's a felt. It's very simple.
He actually believes that. But to say that on your stream in public in front
He's never heard a comedic over exaggeration at all. Like it blows his brain.
So confused
of your audience is like, what? What did he just say? Like, are you insane?
What?
But,
move on.
Men are hyper focused on me, so on and so forth.
People are zesty. So he thinks that a bunch of gay guys on the internet are obsessed with him.
That's what
and
you
that's
say,
why
Phil. That's what you say, is that everyone's gay for you and shit like this. So he's said that before where he's like, you want to see my arms? You want to see my feet? Like all this weird shit. Oh,
yeah, this
man.
is fan. This is the best stream ever. I told you guys this isn't even the best part yet.
Yeah, and you're one of them.
It's so good.
Yeah, usually at 8 hours and a half, I'm like dying, ready to end the stream. I'm like, I'm ready to go. Let's finish this.
The reason that they clip LTG is because they make money. Get it? Like they clip him, they upload, and they make money because they're getting.
That's not necessarily true, right? I'm sure that's a part of it, as though it's a part of the reason why Phil has detractors because there's a financial incentive. But Phil also had detractors when there was no money in it whatsoever because he's so unlikable and people wanted to call him out and felt him. It's the same thing with Low Tier God. People disagree with his behavior. They think he's a piece of shit. They want to call it out. Lots of people do it for free.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, there is a financial incentive, but a lot of people would do it even without a financial incentive, Phil, because you're just that repulsive and unlikable.
On average, I've seen like maybe around like a few thousand all the way upwards of 20, 30,000 views a video. And they're putting out at least a video a day. So even the low end person is probably making a few hundred to 1,000 in a month.
They're
the high
making
end
the
person,
same
like
off you.
He's calculating Like other men's
He's pocket
detractors'
watching
money?
yeah. Well, I'm sure Mamology and Duty and everybody is making bank off you also. Mighty D.
Dales, who put like 20K plus video views a day, they're probably making thousands.
W-Pig.
No exaggeration. They're probably like that 20K video, you probably make around 40, $50 on it within the first 24 hours, and then any residuals of someone who watches it after. And if you put out one a day, think about that. So they're making bank. That's why they're putting the videos out.
Okay, Phil, when you wonder why we're talking, you know, like we're making bank.
It's like he believes that that's a justification when they do it to LTG, but not when they do it to him.
Like that, right? So he roll up.
Yeah, but wait, $40 is bank to Phil?
Really? Really young? Well, earlier today, he said that he wasn't going to drop $30 on Terminator 2. And as a man in your mid 40s, when you have to say drop $30, like $30 is a drop to you?
What
like
game?
$30 is like on the new Terminator game?
Yeah, $30 isn't a drop. It's I bought. You know, it's like
it's like when you're a teenager.
I'm gonna drop 2,000 on a new whatever is when you drop something.
Right?
Hey, I'm gonna drop $5 tomorrow on coffee. You know what I mean? Like, or like on a breakfast sandwich. They drop some money.
It's a business for them. They found a monetizable way to easily pump out a content mill. You're the subject matter. It works. So they're going to keep making said content. It's not because of your looks.
If you put Phil beside him, it's like, wow.
It's not because people are gay and obsessed with you. It's just because.
Wait, so people aren't obsessed with you then, Phil? They're like healthy, well-balanced individuals who are just running a business.
Yeah.
But he never characterizes it that way. He's just like a cult of hate. These people are obsessed with him. Everything he does is wrong. Nothing he can do is ever right. But all this time, they were just like shrewd businessmen exploiting an opportunity. Okay.
There we go.
They make money doing it. That's why they all do it. That's why everyone in the modern day.
This is why this is like an amazing video.
So
it felt everything he ever says from now on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You could just take any clip from
He's
this
saying, like,
and just reply to him.
In the modern day, like his belief that there's no one who hates him. The only reason people dislike him is because of money. Like, I don't know what to tell you, Phil. There's people who have never, ever seen your content where they just like see it on Twitter and they dislike you for crying and making excuses for losing in a game. Okay. And they didn't do it because they got paid. They just had a natural revulsion. Like when you see a cockroach or a rat or something like that. Yeah. You know, when people see you, it's a similar reaction.
Back in the day, the detractor business was not profitable. I understand a lot of people are just sitting here. They want to hear what I have to say. But, you know, contributions appreciated, support appreciated for the stream today. We got great attendance. Probably all fake, but, you know.
4,200.
It's all fake. It crashed to 300, like, pretty shortly after this.
It is what it is. All right. And for the record, we're going to do this.
It is what it
there
is.
It is.
So 10, 15 minutes, and I'm going to go on a break, but then we're going to come back. We're going to go through this whole video.
He scammed his audience for surgery fat removal money, and now look. So it's valid. Oh, wait a minute.
So this is one of the memes about Wings of Redemption. That
is it a
years
meme?
ago.
It's not really a meme. It's an accusation that he committed fraud by raising money for this surgery for the U.S. price of the surgery, then going to Mexico to get the surgery, and then pocketing the difference in price, and then he magically had a new truck. So it seems like he did do this, and it's not a meme. Like Phil doesn't seem to know what a meme is. He is confused.
He was grossly overweight. He wasn't going to make it. He had to make a life change. And he wasn't going to like diet and work out and lose the weight naturally.
Surgery, by the way.
He was going to go get the surgery. Basically, he stole the money. If he had no money for the surgery, how do you have a new truck?
Do you like my little fast forward edits? Like,
oh, it was right. It was righteous.
Yapped,
right. But I don't know. Again, okay.
So his audience donated.
By the way, that was like 5 minutes. I had like those fast. Like it was just like all you had to say was this. Oh, he once said he's going to get surgery, raise the money, got the surgery apparently, but then f***ed it up, and then it was basically like a scam. One sentence. It took Phil 5 minutes.
Needed money for him to get.
If he did take all this money to get the surgery, he did get it.
Look at this pause.
Like, what are we looking at? Like, look at Winks.
He gains all the weight.
Winks eat Phil. I'm gonna eat Phil.
To devour him, bro. Devour.
Is that disrespectful to his fans? I mean, was that part of the arrangement? Did he please?
I mean, we're like arguing over decade-old drama, like which Phil will always say is irrelevant when it comes to him, but I guess it's relevant for Wings and LTG. And okay.
On stream, if I get this surgery, I absolutely commit and I promise to each and every one of you that contributes that I will never get weight on ever again. Did he say that? Because unless he did.
I mean, the thing is, he took the opportunity his fans gave him and completely squandered it. And now he's heavier than he was before the surgery. So, I mean, people donated wanting the guy to get healthy and he fucking out-ate the surgery. Like, it's crazy.
He won.
Then I don't know that you can really hold him accountable for that. You can get
like Phil's belief, by the way.
He defends the worst point.
So Phil's belief is that we can't hold Wings accountable, and it's not Wings' fault that he's eating himself to death. And as somebody who is morbidly obese, okay, I assure you that I made myself fat. No one else fucking put the food in my mouth and made me fucking eat it. You know, no one else is responsible for me eating the fucking food. Wings is responsible for eating the fucking food, okay? And he could choose to stop, but he chooses instead to eat himself to death because he's fucking depressed, okay? Like, I don't know what to say. Phil's belief is that society is in the wrong. And this is what he seriously argues. And that society needs to do an intervention to stop Wings from eating. And that society has to create a support system to stop him from harming himself. And that's not how freedom works, Phil. That's not how society is meant to fucking work, buddy. People are allowed to make bad choices. People are allowed, like you, to waste all their fucking money on mobile games. People are allowed to fucking drink and their lives up drinking alcohol. Or doing, like, seriously, Phil, like, it's not the responsibility of society to be people's nannies, to be people's, like, fucking Florence Nightingale and police every single thing that you do. The government is not your fucking parent, okay? This is insane, Phil.
Off of an addiction to anything. It could be liquor. It could be drugs. It could be food.
Like you.
It could be gambling. It could be sex.
You're
It could be
addicted
anything.
to all of those things. He's literally addicted to every one of those things. Gambling addict with WWE champions. Food addiction with the fucking DoorDash. He drinks fucking he's an alcoholic. He has a fucking booze addiction. He's so addicted to gooning, he masturbated on live stream. And he's going to sit here and give us this fucking rant about addiction? I think he said money as well, which is a very telling thing for him. Normally, people wouldn't say that, like, earning money is an addiction. But for Phil, it is. He has to shake the tank, please, and it's never enough, and it always gets fucking blown.
Isn't earning money a good thing? Like that addiction is good for success, for growth, for making money, for saving, for stacking cap.
But you might fall back into that routine if, sadly, you just don't have the support structure to stop you from going back into your old habit. Right?
The
so if he didn't have friends, family, and people around.
No, shut the
It's not their business. It's none of their business. It's none of their fucking business.
Listen, it's on you to set yourself up for success. The world isn't going to wipe your ass for you. It's an insane expectation to believe that everybody around this guy is going to stop him from eating. How? How are they going to do that? He's going to just fucking order DoorDash in the middle of... You know what? Like, we have to tie this guy into a fucking chair and starve him. Or
Then Phil, why didn't you stop Kat from being fat? Why didn't...
Exactly.
Why weren't you supporting her? You know?
Around him who are going to be able to keep him on the path to keep the weight off, then the surgery.
Guys, this went on for like an hour.
And on.
You'll see a big chunk of time
on.
skip. You'll see a big chunk of time just skip on the bottom right there because it was just unbearable.
Destined to fail from the get-go. And if no one was making sure that that was the case before they went through with the surgery, then who's really to blame?
Wait.
Is it him? Is it the doctor that did it? Is it his family?
No. It's obviously him. Like, what are
Is it
we
his viewers who
fucking
supported him
about?
with that money? Like, who?
Okay, wait. Oh my God. It's the viewer's fault because he made money and then he bought food with it?
Who is it actually?
So
I don't
then,
know.
is it the viewer's fault that you are the way you
Oh, I hate him.
Oh
Bill,
my God.
it's his fault. He had every piece of support structure. He had PTA.
But what this
He
is-
went into a camp. He went
He has
boxing
to
for
like
Keen.
jump in,
Trained.
but he has to jump in to defend Wings from low tier God and make all these excuses so that he can then give his own big moral lecture against Wings. You can't do that. I can abuse him.
Honestly, him getting the surgery is worse than him keeping the money.
Really?
That's a crazy take, isn't it?
It's pretty out of pocket by Dale. I don't know.
That is a pretty crazy take. And it's like a whoa.
That he got the surgery is
TSP goes, really? Like that.
way worse than keeping the money.
Why does he think that?
Why? What? That doesn't make sense.
Phil is blown away.
So he thinks that to try something and fail at it is worse than not trying and scamming an audience and keeping the funds for it. Now, that might actually say way more about LTG than it does about Wing.
It's a really funny.
Oh man,
it's a really funny thing to just say and not care about how people will take it.
No,
you know?
and then he just doesn't elaborate at all. He just moves on from there. Like maybe he did have a point. Like I'm not sure what it was. You know, because maybe it was honestly like worse for his body that he went through the whole f***ing surgery and then gained it all back. And I don't know.
Because Wings, at the very least, said, I'm going to try to raise this money and change my life for the better.
Maybe
and he tried and failed.
hard, bro.
LTG's like, oh, you can just keep the money. That's fine. That's better.
Well, that's your morality, Phil, where you say, I'll just keep the money.
Everyone in the chat is just like base take.
Oh, man.
I mean, seriously, I think LTG's one of those guys, like, he doesn't realize that when he says stuff like that, he's literally revealing a lot about himself.
This is my original chair. And I bought this as my backup.
So for the record, this is a good point. People in chat just brought this up. You see the chat room right there? That's this. Oh, I have a pointer. I'm so stupid. You see this right? This is actually LTG's chat room. Okay. This is live out of his chat. That's how fast it moves. But it says he has thousands of viewers.
Well, Phil,
you have
look at
2,900.
yours. Yeah, he's got 3,800 viewers, but his chat stopped moving. Like, you sick crazy. Please.
It's on the screen.
Like literally right now on this stream, it says he has like over 1,000 viewers.
Oh,
and this is
man.
the movement his chat has.
Look at Phil's chat.
My chat right now is moving 10 times faster than his.
No, it's
Both of
not.
mine.
No, maybe the kick chat where they're all dunking on you and spamming the Patrick. Like,
Chats. For the record, my kick chat and my YouTube chat
this is
are both literally moving.
segment we do all the time where we compare our chat speed to other people and then say they must be botting, like just straight up stealing the bit from us.
Look at that guy Kevin in his chat. He's like, we're all hating on you.
Because we all insult you. Phil has no self-awareness. Like, this isn't a narrative that was constructed like after the fact. Everyone in real time is calling this out for exactly what it is.
Moving 10 times faster than his does.
Phil, you paused it, so we can't even see how fast his fucking moved, like you idiot.
He paused it and look.
He's like, look, mine moved once. His didn't move.
It's to me, it's like LTG doesn't understand. He's never been in that situation of like any kind of addiction or weakness. or he doesn't think it exists. Maybe he's one of these alpha dudes who doesn't fucking think that oh my God, all you got to do is tough through everything in your life and you'll be a badass.
King. What a king. What a legend.
Ultimately, like, nobody can fix you but you. Okay? Like, obviously, like, you can reach out and get support and get help, but at the end of the day, it's on you to fix your own fucking life because you're your own person.
Like me. What an ignorant thing to say, honestly.
Not really, Phil.
All right, now lock it in.
And now there's no support.
I have no support here.
No support. I had to leave that in. He said no support.
He does have no support. You're right. There's no fucking money.
So it's destroying his legs, basically. All his thighs and shit. All his
Look at this chat. No support. They're all writing no support.
On like these 2 areas of his legs. So it's crushing him.
No
support. I swear to God, this is like a skill issue. Like, how tall is Wings? Like 5 foot even? Like, I don't fucking know, man. Like, I've been fat as and I have not had this issue.
No.
So I still am fat as and I don't have this issue.
Slimming down.
So I feel like this is a skill issue.
Yep.
Like, what is going on?
I'm streaming and it's killing my legs. Whereas this one has supportive all the way through.
Wings needs to
the state of that chair
to let it just like over.
So when I sit down, I get support no matter where I sit.
How about you just lose some fucking weight?
Yeah, man.
Couldn't he just buy the same chair? I wonder where he got it from because it looks like that's old as
just take Ozempic at this point. Like, figure it out, man.
Oh, but right? I can't afford it. Oh, it's endless fucking. Oh my God.
An excuse for everything.
I wonder if he could just buy the same chair or a similar model of exactly the same chair.
He took Ozempic 3 times
and failed every time. Well, it's the same thing like with the surgery, with like the gastric bypass or the lap band or whatever it is. If there's a will, there's a motherfucking way.
Mm-hmm.
If you're that determined to stuff your face with food, even if you're sick and fucking vomiting, you're just going to keep doing it. So it's really a question of if you want to eat more than you want this or that. And obviously he wants to eat more than he wants everything. So this is his life choice. Like,
Look
it is what it is.
Look at this pause. It looks like Wings is going to take a bite from Phil's head.
Still makes you feel bad.
And the man can't even cough on the stream? Damn.
That's funny. The LTG is just like, wow. Because he zoomed in on Wings' cough.
The cough.
Like nobody wants.
So, okay. So what's going on here is what they do.
We know.
And I'm sure they do this to me too. The new thing with me is the lip smack. That Phil smacks his lips all the time because I adjusted my microphone or whatever. These people count this nonsense, right? But I guess
it does happen.
Yeah.
Things. He got sick. And he's been sick for like 3 weeks now.
God. Why did I
and every time he streams, he's constantly coughing.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Thank God I changed.
I don't know if you like it or not.
Phil snorts, his finger sniffs, his fucking lip smacking, all of it. Okay.
Curious about your thoughts about what we're doing today. I'm going to.
By the way, it was an hour of weight loss discussion. It was so boring. It was so boring. I was bored to tears.
Highlights of it include Phil saying that bacon is not meat. It's just like the body doesn't crave protein or meat or bacon. It craves meat. Like, okay, Phil. Oh my
Shout outs
God.
right now as we're coming back from this break. And by the way, no more breaks. That was it. I'll be here for the rest of the stream to go through this video with all of you and react to it.
It's not done. He's going on a
If
break.
you didn't notice, I am approaching this from a different angle than most drama creators.
Huh.
Oh?
Is he?
I'm not attacking the people in the video.
Okay.
You are,
guys. Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
No, he's crazy.
Okay,
he's actually insane. He's completely off his rocker nuts.
Buddy, like, that's actually the biggest lie I've ever heard.
Video I'm not using derogatory like names. I'm not swearing.
But you called him a loser, and
he sucks
he's a
at streaming. He's in his grandma's fucking spare bedroom. He's poor.
He doesn't pay his child support. He's a fraud. He's a phony. You did call him a lot of names.
Well, like, you can't do that, bud.
Well, because he didn't swear. Like, I'm pretty sure he did.
No, he did. I didn't put everything in. There's too much. Like, as you can see, 3 hours.
There's no point.
Squeezed in 30
You
minutes.
called him
like
ghetto?
Later. He does later, yes.
Doing that. I'm just trying to approach it from an insightful perspective of me being in the same situation as these guys.
What?
But knowing their lore and knowing things.
So Phil, I'm trying to approach this in an insightful way, being a live streamer like yourself, okay? And I'm trying, like, Phil, like, I can do the exact same justification, the exact same. And mine makes more sense.
Yeah.
It does.
But just say, listen, we're all watching videos of people making fun of them for entertainment purposes. When the stream's off,
But no,
we
he
enjoy
can't
our
just
lives.
be he just can't be honest about it. He has to put like this moral pretense on it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
About them that they don't add or, is missing from the picture. If you're enjoying this, I'd like to know. And I like suggestions for improvement. I like to know other things maybe you'd like to see me react to in the future.
He's totally chill,
as
guys.
a rarity, this is not something that I'm planning on doing all the time or whatever. I can tell you this, attendance has been pretty good. In a given day...
He dropped to 300.
That's real good.
From 4,300 to 300.
Wings might stream twice. His first stream is maybe 2 hours long. His next stream's 4 hours long. So you streamed for 6 days. Or excuse me, I'm stupid. 6 hours.
He's
Did you really have to eat and drink full meals while on camera?
Phil!
Oh my God.
You eat and drink full meals on camera.
You film it.
Constantly
You aim
with
down.
DSP tries.
He films on paper
man.
plates. Like, this is crazy. Are you here?
I mean, I could...
He has Feasting with the King. Literally a segment.
See, okay, I had some...
By the way, Ashton, what's the fucking difference between water and a soda? He's drinking soda. It's like, does that change?
The calories in it and the sugar and all that shit. Yeah.
Water. I needed it, right? Oh, right now, in the middle of my stream, I'm going to have coffee.
No, but when he's trying to like
But
felt
Phil's
him.
drinking alcohol.
Yeah.
Is what he's doing.
That's different than here's the giant large soda that I just got from Wendy's, and here's the full meal I got, and I'm going to eat it while I'm playing games. I think that's what people have issue with when Wings was on this.
If you're drinking a soda while playing games, what's the problem with that?
Oh my God. Who fucking cares?
Unprofessional.
On my show, the Level 1 podcast back in October. That's one of the things I gave him concrete advice on. I said, dude, you got to stop eating and drinking this stuff on your streams. Dab Hands wants me to completely stop doing it and not doing this at all. There you go.
Yeah.
You take a person that has an unhealthy relationship with food and then you stress them out, they're probably going to eat again. Rich, you getting on, buddy?
Okay, so Wings making excuses that his audience makes him eat by making fun of him. No. Shut the up. You're a fucking man. You have the individual choice. It's your free will decision to continue to eat the fucking food. Just say, I fucking love food. I love eating food. It tastes so fucking good. I'm addicted, and I would fucking rather die than stop. And be a fucking man and have some balls and take responsibility for your decisions. Don't be a bitch and blame other people. Stop it.
Switch is something I do like. I'm waiting on somebody to get on to play duos with me. Okay. Dude, I can't take care of a new puppy. I barely could take care of myself right now. If you're going to live online, you can't let it stress you.
Christ.
Wings is the worst to watch, dude.
It was to live online. My attention when I started my YouTube.
Wings, apply at a fucking work from home call center and fucking take calls all day. Then you fucking figure it out. You sit in your fucking chair and do the same, but you just don't want to do anything. This guy doesn't want to do anything with his life. It's fucking. This is what pisses me off. Is it's just pathetic, and like I don't even take pleasure. I don't find it funny. I just find it fucking pathetic and sad. So you got this grown man making these fucking excuses, this weepy fucking crybaby sad sack fucking bullshit. It pisses me the fuck off.
Channel was to make like dope ass videos and interact with people. And then I got laid off. Right?
What's weird about that?
Even LTG's watching, like LTG's not even saying anything. He's just it's just pity.
It's my story. Like, what viewer would want to turn into your stream where it's a depression stream where all you do is talk negatively about yourself?
I'm fucking losing it. I'm going fucking insane. No. No.
Oh no.
In your path, right? No one wants to have that happen. That's not entertaining content for your
mirror on the wall
viewership. But that's just what happens when you have depression. If you get hit by that funk, it's like now you can't even shake it. Now you need something to happen to change it, or else you're stuck like that for like it could be days sometimes. So I get why that happens, but at the same time,
helplessness.
Obviously that's not good content, right? Like why if that's the case, he gets hit by depression, maybe just turn the stream off. Like, sorry guys, I'll come back later or something.
Maybe you should turn your stream off until your attitude improves, because it's always negative. Woe is me, the detractors ruined my life. I'm a victim and everything's tough and blah, blah, just crying. It's pathetic.
So he's basically admitting that he's an idiot, that he's willing to way overpay to get daily meals pre-made for him that he can just squirt a sauce on and talk.
You're wrong. You're wrong. He was doing his own meal prep. You're totally wrong. But even if Phil was right and Low Tier God was buying the Hello Fresh box or whatever it is, the box that comes with the ingredients, it's infinitely healthier than the fucking fast food slop and the frozen Costco meals that Phil fucking eats every day.
Exactly.
You know?
Oh my God.
Even if it is true, by the way, it's still cheaper than what you're doing and far healthier than what you're doing. So shut the up.
Wait, I did HelloFresh for a few months. It was all right. It was pretty good. It was not that expensive.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty like relatively like compared to like buying $50 McDonald's. You know what I mean?
I mean, listen, for me, I found it helpful because fuck, I can't cook for shit. I found it helpful. I don't know.
Yeah, and they always have new recipes you would never make or something like that, and you try out new things, you know?
Toss in the microwave or toss in a wok and stir fry or just toss in his oven. He can't go to the supermarket and buy groceries because that's too hard.
Frozen gourmet snack pizzas that you put in the fucking microwave is way better than grilling up some chicken in a fucking wok. Yeah, I'm sure, bro. I'm sure.
Right.
To subscribe to a meal service to do it. No, literally no one gets. They're all scams for the record. That's why you see so many YouTubers and content creators advertising them. And
how is it a scam? It's more expensive because they package it and bring it to your house.
They have to make a profit on it, but it's a product that fills a need in the market because there's a lot of people, especially, and even today, like a lot of women don't even know how to fucking cook. Well, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It makes it easy. Okay, the fucking ingredients come. Okay, here's the directions, step by step. It's fucking easy. Like it. I don't know, man.
Well, you could also set your calories, right? How much you want, like, per day. And they, like, prep it so you don't have to think about it. Yeah, you pay for that extra thing. It's not a scam.
Yeah, I mean, by that logic, the snack pizzas are a scam. Because if you add up the cost of the dough and the sauce and stuff, there's a huge margin. Everything is a scam because everybody's making a profit everywhere.
Yeah.
You know?
And McDonald's is like what, like $5 to make the meal, but at $50.
Giving Phil money to end the stream isn't a scam. Giving Phil money to do a shot and then he doesn't do the shot and tells you he doesn't owe you shit. That's not a scam.
Oh my God.
There's like 1,000 of these because people are ignorant and stupid and they buy into the subscription for like 2 months. They pay an insane amount of money and they're like, oh shit, this is way too expensive. Then they cancel it, but it's a scam.
How much have you spent on DoorDash?
How does he know?
Oh my God.
This is a guy who claims he's insanely affluent. He says, I make so much money in bank. I make more money than anyone.
Well, by the way, if you made a ton of money, wouldn't you be okay with paying extra anyway?
what this comes down to is that Phil is jealous of LTG.
Yeah.
So someone in chat says that low tier God, the estimate is he's bringing in about 18 grand a month off his kick subs. Phil's not making that. So he's fucking bitter and jealous and lashing out. That's what it is.
Yep.
I got 3,000 paid subs. He goes to the gym every day.
Folks, I'm going to actually die on this segment.
This whole gym segment is so pathetic. So Phil's whole belief is that people shouldn't go to the gym because it proves that they're poor. Because if they weren't poor, they would purchase a home gym. Now, the amount of equipment that you need to buy to create an equivalent gym experience at home is tens of thousands of dollars. Phil
40,000 for like minimum for the treadmill, the Stairmaster, the bench, the fucking squat rack, all the fucking dumbbells, all the machines. And by the way, the gym has a variety of things that you like might not,
there's amenities like sauna, pool, steam room, pool. Exactly. Right. Phil, do you have an Olympic swimming pool in your fucking house? No, do you have a sauna? Do you have a steam room? Do you have a red light room? You don't have fucking shit. Shut the fuck up, Phil. But what Phil has is 2 adjustable dumbbells that go up to 30 pounds. That's what he has. And he thinks that that's a home gym.
Yes.
Okay.
In my closet there, I technically would, in Phil's view, have a home gym. I've got adjustable dumbbells. I have the push-up bar. I have the...
All right, I'm back. I was just enjoying the snow a little bit too much. Got that being said, and then after that being said, we're gonna do the ramen eating, and you know how it is.
Pizza pie, turn on the oven, mozzarella.
Looks like they're gonna have the Wolverine doll. Usually when they show the sexy fridge, the fridge from Atomic Heart, that means Wolverine doll.
Pizza pie, weird sauce. Pizza pie, crazy meat. Pizza pie, turn on the oven. Now on to the more exotic seasonings. These seasonings are catered more towards Italians. If you're not Italian, you don't like these kind of seasonings.
If you're not Italian, you're probably not gonna like these seasonings. That's like one of the most racist things I've ever heard. It's always the anti-racist. Is our volume?
Hello. This is Phil Burnell. All right. And just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said,
That's how you do it. Plumtastic.
Rich Vest is podcast best. That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, Rich Vest is podcast best. That being said, one of my mannerisms. Relaxing, chill, interactive, fun.
It's kind of funny how they lost so many hosts they had to cut the intro in half.
Hey now.
Oh, it's Shrimp.
I think it's officially done with
Shrimp
on
Dugan.
that. I think the laugh is officially killed, right? Can we stop that? I don't know what to do.
But it's
I'd
like
still
an
do it.
in-between period where we don't have a new thing, so we kind of want to do the laugh, but not do the laugh, so it's even worse. It's terrible.
Yes.
Please give us your
I like the
feedback.
gimmick of them
What is a
opening.
good opener.
I always say I'm not
I
gonna.
like the gimmick of them opening like mid-conversation. It's always fun.
I always say I'm not gonna do the laugh, and then right in the last second, I'm like, I guess I gotta laugh. Shit.
Well, there has to be something, I guess.
Yeah, we'll work on it. Anyways, as you can see, me and Meerkat are not alone. We're joined by Shroom. Hello.
Like,
hello. Good morning. Happy to be here.
Hope you're having a great week out there, wherever you are, Shroom. How has your week been? You okay with the cold? Even though this big storm that was supposed to happen isn't that bad, but how's it been for you? Where are you?
I'm Midwestern. I'm used to it.
Who the hell is Shroom D00 Chem?
It's 3 degrees outside, but it's like 80 degrees in my office, obviously.
Yeah. Oh.
All the electronics and RGBs.
You know how to use your air conditioning equipment then, I guess. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Got a real pro here. Anyways, okay, this week was kind of a boring week, but we managed to find enough stuff to make a hype show. I promise you, all right? I promise you. Any business style announcements, Meerkat, we got to share first?
Well, I guess we kind of have to announce it. The King of the Ring 4 is going to happen this year.
Oh!
Because it happened the last 3 years, which means it has to happen again.
No shit.
We're going to announce the official
Heck
format
yes.
and everything soon. It's going to be a different thing.
We're going to
so
dominate
stay
the AI
tuned.
category.
Yes. There's gonna be some changes, all right? Some serious changes, okay? We're working on some
We're gonna
guests.
get gold.
I'm in contact
An AI
now
slop.
with
It's going to be lovely.
so many
Paul
people right
McCartney?
now. Paul McCartney is in talks. Yoko Ono is in talks with us. It's gonna be hype. We have the
Great.
weekend.
We can get them all back.
Yeah, we can get it back. It's got to be hype. Anyway, okay, let's move on. Okay, so we got to start with the Phil in the Wild. I promised last time, but I cucked it because I forgot to get it ready. So I want to show this one because it's so amazing. One of my favorites. I love this person, Mad Season Show, and they put in a great one here. So let's start with that. Here we go.
Phil in the Wild, yeah.
Mad Season Show's newest video, 12 days ago, but I didn't play it last week, so I'll play it now. Go.
Redirect the light. Oh shit. Shavs are becoming aggressive. Should probably head back. Alright, so we do have a color puzzle. I wonder if DSP could figure this out.
Well, this is pretty moronic. You have no clue what you're trying to do.
Yes.
How am I supposed to make it
So
color?
A
all the same
is
color?
1,
I have no idea.
and
This
green
is fucking stupid.
is purple.
Here's a dispenser.
Hold on, let's break this down.
The best. That's a highlighted
One
puzzle.
is
One of the best
2.
puzzles that DSP ever failed at, honestly. Let's do one more real quick here. Go.
Green is 11.
DSP Fisher caught mid pizza making.
What?
Okay. It's
so hard. I'm about to do a DSP just to get this tension out. Guys, give me 60 seconds. All right.
Hold on. There we go.
I love that people keep finding these Phil in the Wilds.
He tried his best. That was APL trying to recreate the.
I see the.
There was some commitment.
See
He didn't
people
go all
posting
the way, but appreciated. Very
yeah,
fun.
you get the joke. All right, I got to go to a throwback here because I thought this was wild. On that WPIG, we're trying to find the like origins of famous clips from DSP, and the back of my head, I might be begging for tips and shit for weeks, months, and weeks or whatever. That one saying, was
month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for
I know
tips
this one.
and shit
I love
on
this
stream
one.
for the rest
Yeah.
of
So,
my
but
life.
in this clip, right? In this clip, he says something wild. Okay, so I had to share it with you guys here. So he says first, listen how he describes his parents here. Okay, listen how he describes them.
Worst case scenario, sell the house, basically give up the dream of having anything that I would ever want in life, and move back to Connecticut to this shitty ass condo that I can't get rid of because I'm stuck with it because I can't get rid of it. I can't sell it.
Yep.
Because I owe way more on it than it's worth.
Yep.
I can't.
By the way, he's explaining all this to a private Patreon.
Oh yeah,
that's what.
This is very nice.
That's who he's talking to. By the way. Okay. He's gonna go ahead, Shroom.
Oh, I just watched this like 2-3 days ago. This is one of my favorite videos, and like just the confidence he has during this whole video, like to a private quote unquote person.
Yeah. Thanks for the
way
50
he just
bucks.
unleashes.
This is
Thanks for
early
the 50, and now I'm going to
2018.
tell you all my problems. This is the private business meeting. Usually he does the board meetings. This is when they call you back privately. The boss, and you go, all right, we got to talk man to man on this one, okay? But all right, here we go. Not done. Listen how he describes his parents.
Okay, here's the
coming
rules.
up.
Because I can't find any reliable rental agency in Connecticut to fucking do the work for me. I looked at the 3 different ones, and none of them wanted to handle it, or they weren't reputable enough to handle
Reputable.
it. My parents can't help anymore because they're too elderly. They can't rent out the condo in Connecticut for me and take.
Okay, his parent. You heard it there. His parents are too elderly. Okay, his parents are too elderly. They can't take care of a condo. They're too elderly. Dumb shits. All right,
when you hear
later
Linda
in this very same video, I assure you, this is the same video as you can tell. This is how he talks about his parents. Okay, this is how he talks about his parents.
Really, I'm financially fucked.
Financially fucked.
It's gonna take years.
Let me turn that
Effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is.
Here's the.
I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living
It's the quote.
month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. I know that's a horrible thing to think of, but that's just the reality. I don't know. There's no magic plan B. I don't have elderly parents to fall back on.
Wait.
What?
Yeah.
He meant to say that his mom was too
That's it.
retarded and his father
Okay.
is living up the life
Listen,
fishing
I
at the
don't-
local pond.
I'll read the quote. I don't know. There's no magic plan B. I don't have elderly parents to fall back on.
Well, he has elderly parents. He just can't fall back on them.
But he said he would. He said the worst case scenario is that he sells the house and moves back in with his parents that he can fall back on to move in with.
So I mean, in any case, I know in reality he's not meaning elderly. I guess he probably means rich parents. I'm guessing he just said the wrong word. Was it rain? What's that? Shroom Dukem, I know you know it. You know it.
Rain and Pedals
Rainy
Eavesdrop.
Day Fun?
Yeah. No. Rain,
Oh, yeah.
rain eavesdropping pedals. I said the
Rain
wrong
and
word,
Pedals
whatever
Eavesdrop.
was that quote. Yeah. I think he just said it incorrectly, right? He said it incorrectly. But still, even if let's take him at his word. Let's just change it for him and understand he
Come
said
on.
rich parents.
How
to
do I know
fall
so
back
much more
on.
lore than these people?
That's his literal plan B. It's like, all right, I don't have. There goes my main plan B, guys. My parents aren't rich
Okay,
enough.
here's the redeem.
What can I do? That's
Well, it's always
really-
goofy to me how he
Don't use it yet.
sees their age anyway.
Don't use it yet. If you use it now, you'll waste it because we're not eating yet. But this is what'll happen. Shit.
Wait, because this is what, over 10 years old now? Like, his parents have been elderly for like the last 15 years.
It's just wild to say this. Here, one more time.
I don't know. There's no magic plan B. I don't have elderly parents to fall back on.
I think he means rich parents, but rich parents to fall back on. That's his plan B for in life, is that. So pretty cool, man.
I'm not going to get...
Pretty fucking cool. And he literally said they're elderly, then they're not elderly. But anyways, moving on. That was something interesting I said. One more Phil in the Wild here. This one is from Urinating Tree, 638,000 subscribers. They did 2 in the last 2 weeks. This one was my favorite. Legendary.
Correct. Legal. This is something that I did nothing wrong.
So just for the record here, for the people that don't know about the NFL, the Bills lost in the playoffs, so they're out. And the owner here is saying how it's not his fault. So what did this person do? He did this.
This is something that I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right. And now I get fucked. On top of all the shit that, just think of this year.
So that was it. Amazing, dude. Incredible. Yeah, they fired his the head coach as well. And there's one more from Urinating Tree someone found.
Spinchville, DSP for the next Steelers coach. Each press conference after a loss would be just him saying, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, literally. And not just that, every press conference and locker room thing would just be him begging for money. I just need more talent. Oh, Lord.
This guy knows his shit, right? He's above level 1 for sure. Because he had a follow-up to that super chat. He didn't just read it and say, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He knew about it. But anyways, all right, let's move on with the show. Infamous KS in the house says, Shroomy sisters stay winning. Review Tech USA is fat. All right. No one's complaining. No one can argue with that.
I've heard.
No one's arguing with that.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So if you can believe it, we are 10 days removed from when DSP tried the drama stream, remember? And he said it was all social, whatever. It was sometimes he could do it, whatever he wants to or whatever. But there.
Sorry, last time it didn't work correctly because the videos weren't linked up because I had moved them to the external hard drive in order to clean up C drive, but no one cares about that. Where's the bulldog here?
More! Oh yeah, let it burn, baby! Suffer Ludwig and Alfred! Suffer!
There you go.
He went back to
and
it.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe, and they'll be chosen randomly.
Okay, he had something to say here because obviously Wings said that DSP cost him $1,000 basically, and we played all that last week. But DSP had to, of course, can't ignore it. He had to go back to it, and he talked about it again. So let's get into that. He talked.
Perhaps the most exciting addition of all is this. That is a webcam.
Talked about it once again.
To the detractor video of that LTG reaction. So it was a reaction to a reaction to a reaction of a detractor video of a detractor video. Inception. Okay? So I did this stream, this one-off stream, as an experiment. We're not going to get into it again because I've already explained why I did it, how it was successful for me, that it was a successful experiment in every way, shape, and form. Everything that I expected to happen happened to a T.
Again, you tell me what you want. Just what did you rob from the casino? I mean, how long we got to go with this? It went exactly as I expected. Everyone made fun of me. Everyone thinks I'm stupider now. My plans worked perfectly. But okay, moving on. Here we go.
So many people give me money calling me retarded.
Is so predictable and gullible on the internet, and I control them all like the puppet master I am. At any moment, I can make anyone do whatever I want. Okay?
So crazy, dude.
But wait, isn't a big part of his meltdown that led to that nuclear stream is because people wouldn't do what he wanted him to do? Like LTG wouldn't talk to him, Wings wouldn't respond to him, and then he crashes out on both of them. Great job, King Snake.
Yeah, that's a good point. What started it all was people not like answering him. That's it. No one gives him enough attention. Right?
Oh, and the whole thing was bizarre to me too because he watched a video that had nothing to do with him too. He acts like he's a puppet master, but that original video was LTG watching Wings, and DSP just inserted himself into the whole thing.
Yeah.
This is Nerd Bruce meme, by the way. Hey guys, look at me. I'm going to go nuclear. I meant to do that, you stupid fuck. That's the perfect explanation of what happened right there. Big ups Nerd Bruce for that. But yeah, you're right, because it wasn't even, they weren't even talking shit about him. You absolutely know 1,000 million% he was trying to see if detracting worked for him. That is the only reason he did that whole thing. He said, oh yeah, this is going to get a lot of views. Check this out. Because his views have never been worse, okay?
Oh, yeah.
No, I put it on Twitter earlier today. It has been 8 days since he had a video with 1,000 views. 8 days, okay?
I saw that, yeah.
Like I know the Hail Mary was to make the new shitty morning show so he can get a separate upload, like an extra upload every day. But those get like 200 views. It's so bad.
I mean, even DSP viewers understand there's nothing on there. That's really nothing.
Yeah, we don't bother.
I thought.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I thought part of the beauty of that morning show before it was uploaded and recorded, like I felt like he got spicier because it wasn't being uploaded.
Exactly.
And now I feel like he's gonna censor himself because he's like, oh shit, I'm on here now. I better not say anything too. This is gonna be permanent on my channel.
Yeah.
So there's no weird unrecorded segments.
It's just like the podcast is already nothing. Like it's just reading Mario 64. Like if you see, I'm not gonna play it because it's not that interesting. But he talks about the new Life is Strange game, and he just goes through the points from tweets, and it'll just. So for example, they'll say, Max and Chloe are back together. And then it'll be on the screen, the point, Max and Chloe are back together. Or it's about their relationship. And then he'll say, like, well, apparently, the main characters, Max and Chloe, they're in some sort of relationship. I don't know. A lot of people are talking about this. Maybe their relationship is important in the game. But it just says the bullet point right there. Dumb shit. But anyways, that's even the DSP fans know that that's not worth watching. Yeah. But anyways, back to it.
Oh, he's trying to be the Yong Ye guy. But instead, he just Yong out. Yeah, he became Yong out, finally.
Okay.
Well, and it's the same thing that happened with the podcast, like way back in the day.
This one specifically.
It was pre-streams. Phil, pre-streams are too long. Okay, well now it's a podcast, so you can't tell me it's too long. And now, it's the same thing with the morning show. Hey, this is just a podcast. No, it's not. Now it's a morning show. And now you can't make fun of me for it.
It says a morning show on it.
Yeah. Here's the morning show. That's a Nerd Brew again with the morning show. Get up with the morning show. Okay, anyway.
The morning after show.
11:45 a.m. starts morning show. You love it.
It's fact. I mean, you can say that it's narcissistic, but it's true.
You can say it's narcissistic, but it's true.
It's insane.
You can say it's narcissistic, but it's true.
He's proven it now.
Fact. I mean,
oh God, keep him away from Sega. Then I don't think I can take Phil voicing Kiryu or Ichiban.
You can say it's narcissistic, but it's true because a different locale I'm going to show you later.
Sorry,
Ludwig.
Same
thing, interestingly enough. But okay, go ahead.
You say that it's narcissistic, but it's true.
Back later.
Okay, I've proven it now.
I've proven it.
So anyway,
Yes.
What ended up happening was a couple days ago,
Hey.
Keemstar decided to stick his nose into the business of what was going on. For those who aren't aware, Keemstar made a X post 2 days ago. All right. And here's how it went.
So again, and also I didn't realize this, but I must have missed
Happy
it. We hate
birthday,
Keem now
Ludwig.
again, and we blocked him.
Well, thank you.
As you can
Well-
see on Twitter, we blocked him.
Oh yeah, he hated Keem all along. He just pretended that
Like mine was Monday, so it was a little while ago. But this is basically the celebration stream, I guess. Once we start eating the ramen,
they were all good
the
after
idea behind
their
it.
whole like get along stream and making out and talking about how great they are. But that was all like pretending for the resurgence because people loved him then. So he needed to be a nice guy, and he doesn't have to be a nice guy now.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Set up the stream of a lifetime. Low tier god, which I don't even think that's correct because it didn't tag him for some reason. They call me DSP and Wings of Redemption. $1,000 each appearance fee on Lao Khao Lai. And I don't know if he's even spoken about this after the fact because I don't follow the guy. I only knew
This real quick. This is how DSP is so dumb because this is
Thank you,
Keemstar.
Bjorn.
I mean, yeah, he's like, if they all agreed to it, yeah, he'd do it. But he's not thinking they'll all agree to it. But this is how you get attention on yourself, right? This is how you play the game of the internet and getting attention is to say stupid shit like this. And you get 80 people to retweet you, 80 people to talk about Keemstar, 80 people to get on Lolcow Live Twitter. That's how you do it, all right? The ESP doesn't get this. He thinks it's serious, but that's because he's dumb.
about this because someone sent it to
But
me.
that's
I have it
because he's
blocked,
dumb.
So I don't have to deal with this man anymore. But
That's how you should end any
I knew
sentence.
Someone had sent it to me directly.
Talking about
and I was
Phil.
like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he would even, bring me up. I thought that we're done. We're not talking anymore. And I made it abundantly clear, things I would and would not get involved in, and that I have no interest with Lao Khao Lai. Right? I think we all know this at this point, right?
Wow.
So
Wow,
he made
why
this
does he say it
post,
that way?
and
Wow,
I
Khao.
did respond to it. I said, you can't see it here because, because I
Wow,
have
Khao.
blocked. Like I said, to click there. Oh, there you go. This has got to be a joke. No one is wasting time for chump change like that. Laughing out loud. And that's just very true. Like, no exaggeration.
Yeah.
If you actually want to do a giant drama show and you want to get these guys together that have never all been together before, talking to each other about this drama and lol cow shit.
I'm going to need a larger amount, like 50K. I wish you said that. I'm going to need at least 50K for that.
That's not a lot.
What are we talking about? Chump change. I've seen this man many times have Q&A sessions that are 20 minutes long just so he can stall for like $4.
Yes, that
and
happened many times this
1,000
week,
for like 1 hour of being on LolCow Live is chump change. Come on, man. He's
Okay.
not. His bag is not that big.
This is the great paradox of DSP, in which he has to appear to the larger public like he's doing very well. But yet, to his 200 to 300 viewers, he has to appear desperate. Okay? It's a very tough line to walk. Okay?
It's a lot of cognitive
Because
dissonance.
the public, I'm doing great. I'll even beg. But to his 200 people, oh, mama, he needs that money. Okay? Guys, I really need it. We can't have another slow stream. So it's a tough thing he has to do. But now he's dealing with the public realm. So in the public realm, $1,000 bucks? Are you kidding me? That does nothing for me. That's what he has to
Well,
do.
and that's blood money.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
right.
Definitely.
Not at all, whatsoever, to be quite frank. Especially for someone like me who has absolutely no desire to be involved in LolCow Live and never wanted to be. I made that abundantly clear. $1,000 is absolutely nothing whatsoever.
Yeah.
All right? That's not even enough to buy my monitor. Right here.
Yeah.
Wow. Come on.
Good
Mr.
balling.
Flexer.
Whoa! Back off, boys. He's got $1,000 monitor, all right? This guy's tough. Do not fuck with this guy.
It's not. Okay? With tax, this monitor, that's,
That's
So it's not.
So,
You got to do better than that.
do better.
If you're going to try to get three guys together who have never, ever had a crossover before. Now, to be
Give
quite
me more
frank,
money. Oh,
please.
it never would work anyway
Oh.
because LTG has outright said, I'm not going to do anything with DSP unless it involves $5,000 or more. I mean, who even...
He still thinks this is real, by the way. LTG was like being legitimate and realistic with his $5,000 request. Instead of just thinking,
Of course.
wow, he really just doesn't want to do any shit with me.
knows what the current number is because first it was $5,000, Then it was I had to do squats and
I know, good point. Jaha in the house, who did have a funny, let's say, cameo, because someone said Jaha made you cry as their Street Fighter name this week. So very funny.
Forgive me, you
Brad,
ignorant
about your
fuck,
monitor and
but
your furnace
sarcasm
kind of-
is all I
That's a good
fucking
point.
got.
I mean,
What was the,
Well, I
the
feel
other
like that's going to
sound
be
we
his
added
frame of reference now
yesterday?
for, you know,
I forget.
like minimum of like what's expected
It was the
money wise
PPP
out of
one.
things. He's like, oh yeah, that won't even pay for my monitor, my $1,000 monitor.
bench presses. Then it was 10,000 and
We
50,000.
we can
Yeah.
just measure everything in wrist rests.
Oh.
How many wrist rests does this
Set
get?
up ass?
Lolcow Live? What are we talking about? Like 3 stacks? 5 stacks?
That's going to be the new currency conversion, man.
I still can move it. Watch this. Wrist rest. This is how much we spent on wrist rest.
Wow.
And we've added 2 more, by the way, as we showed last week. There was 2 more added. That were just cheapy
Yeah,
ones.
There's that weird one where it's like a bracelet. That was the wrist rest for the
Oh,
mouse.
yeah.
It's like a bracelet that adds
Yeah.
on and makes you better at gaming, I guess.
What's yeah, we didn't talk about it, but it's kind of weird. Like, why did he buy all those wrist rests? And at the end of the day, he got 2 more that are the cheapest
he didn't
ones.
review.
And then he's using the ones he didn't review. Yeah. His current 2 in-use wrist
King of
rests
wrist
are
rest.
ones he didn't review. And they're $10 each.
Set up his ass.
understand why that
By the way,
happens.
I
Yeah.
don't know if we've shown this before. I think I might have added the link. If not, I'll find
Your
it. But
setup
Kinda
looks
Sad
like
had a very
ass!
interesting speculation on this topic.
Go ahead.
On a YouTube short that made her look like a banana.
Oh yeah,
Oh, the
banana
first
sap.
banana, the banana one. Yeah, the
Yes.
banana one. What? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I know. I can summarize it unless you send it to me. I remember that.
I got it here.
Yeah,
I got
okay,
it
go
here.
ahead.
There it is.
I think we played this when you weren't here, to be honest.
Ice cream.
I think we did with Luz, but with Ludes. But anyways, let's go.
Okay, so I'm a banana right now because I was settling down for bed, but I was
You
listening.
need that
It's a short,
plug-in
so just
that-
pretend you can see her. Pretend you can see the whole thing. I don't
No,
care.
this is awkward. This is weird. Get the plug-in that makes shorts run like normal videos.
Thought of the most.
The
I
eyes
thought
and the
of a
banana
Theo
tip.
theory that I don't know if it's a Theo theory, and I just had to share it.
Do you have
before-
some milk,
before I
Ludwig?
go to bed because
It's very sus
No.
this
No,
way.
we're not gonna
though.
milk
Look
it.
at
Yeah, it's odd.
It's too sus.
okay, so I was thinking.
All right, I'm changing it to what? I know this.
It
is
S the
hack.
guy.
I'll fast forward it.
Shroom
How far are
took
we
'em.
in? Okay. Boom. Watch this
Yeah,
hack.
Shroom.
Hack the system. Hang
Big
on.
ups,
Boom.
Shroomy
Changed
sisters.
everything.
Okay, so I'm a
Okay, here we go.
banana right now because I was settling down
There
a
she
couple
is.
months ago.
There's that banana.
Showed up with the
What about
croissant
some
wrist
booze?
rest after one of his days off.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh yeah, by the way,
Can't
you
go
guys
anywhere,
might notice
man.
I have this croissant wrist rest and this baguette
Everything's
wrist
frozen.
rest." And yeah, I don't know. I was out at a store with Kat, and she saw them, and she thought I should get them, and they're really funny. They're here, but you know, like if you guys don't like them, if they bother you like visually, I can totally get rid of them. Like he was saying it like he wanted someone to say, "Yeah, Phil, I hate the baguette visually. Please get rid of it." Which obviously nobody did.
Why is she a
Nobody
banana?
cared,
Because
right?
it's late.
But you can tell they kind of bother him, and I feel like they
That's her
maybe in
reason.
his mind they stick out and kind of identify him as like not a real gamer or something. I don't know. This is where the Theo theory comes in. You have to hear me out because
Give me a
my theory is
Canadian spotted.
what if the only
Laser eyes.
reason in particular he's decided to hyperfixate on wrist rests as like his tech reviewing thing is because he just wanted an excuse to get rid of the croissant wrist rest, but he couldn't figure out a way to just buy like one epic gamer like wrist rest to replace it with. So instead he's like, okay, the only way I can see Kat not getting mad at me for buying a new wrist rest to replace this gay croissant one is if I replace it with 10 by pretending that my new scheme is to be like a professional wrist rest reviewer. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Keep it there. So it is
Save
interesting,
is their
right?
cheer
That's a
for the
good,
Will
interesting
Buddy
thought
Network.
because that is how someone like DSP would handle this. Like, you know, instead of
I
like,
love this.
for example, you know, talking about a tough top. Well, it's not a tough topic in this case, but for DSP it is. But you know how he like avoids talking about, let's say, someone's health. He'll say to stream though, guys, it's easy. Just cut calories, okay? Anyone can fucking do it. But he'll never say to Catherine anything about that.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? That kind of thing. But
BRB.
it makes
I
sense.
love this theory.
The
I
banana
love the
giving me the
possibility
look
of
hell.
him thinking very hard about how to do this so it's not pissing her off. I love it. And it's the total thing that he would do. I believe it anytime. It's so funny to me.
Well, in my theory about DSP Tries It has been a cat's been on some health journey, right? Some weight loss health journey because thyroid cancer, whatever he said. So she can't eat this fast food, and DSP loves it, obviously, because he's eaten Burger King like 45 times on DSP Tries It. So he's like, well, shit, I want to eat a burger, but I can't eat it in front of her. So, oh, great. I'll just keep doing DSP Tries It. Oh, no goals, no problem. I still got to eat this stuff. And it's like, honey, it's for the show. People want me to eat it, you know? Oh, and then he talks about how bad it is. Oh, it's so, like, in case she's watching, oh, it's so bad. Oh, this is so nasty. Don't get this, guys. But it's like his guilty pleasure and his way of eating fast food without pissing her off.
You're right.
Or making her jealous.
Oh, my God. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's been my theory with that.
It's because Kat could say, you know, didn't the doctor say we're supposed to cut down on the fast food?
Yeah.
It's for the show. It's for the show,
business.
Kat. It's a reward for us, Kat.
It's a tax write-off too. Like there's so many benefits, honey. But yeah, trust me, I'm not enjoying it.
That's a good point. And again, I really don't think actually how far this goes. I'll extend this Theo theory. I don't actually think Kat gives a fuck about if DSP said, "Hey, I don't like this wristband. I'm not buying it." She would not care. But DSP has no social skills to even attempt to say anything against her. So he takes the path of least resistance, which is go through all these loopholes to try to not have any friction with her. That's what I think. Go ahead, Shroom, though.
Well, well, this Theo theory from Sav was developed late at night in the Shroom Dukem Twitch TV chat too. That's why she had to film it when she was a banana, because she's getting ready for bed. But I referenced
okay, go
it
ahead.
is because I referenced this. Like I was like, okay, yeah, those wrist rests, the croissant and the baguette, when they were debuted, people didn't know it. Like somebody noticed them at first. He's like, oh yeah, my wife picked these out. But if they bother you visually, we can get rid of them. And nobody said anything. Nobody cared.
That's a key point. Yeah.
I take it back to the Dondoko Island when she threw a little tiff because DSP was saying to put like, you know, put the van there, like some decorative item. She didn't like where it was. It wouldn't fit. And he's like, oh, just put it there. And she's like, oh, it doesn't go there. And she like rolled her eyes and she looked really pissed. So I think maybe she's that kind of she's like teenager kind of mind, like I don't get what I want, so I'm gonna pout kind of thing. That's what, yeah. And so yeah, now it comes back to the wrist rest. He's like, okay, I can't have her
and
getting
just
mad
thinking
that I
to
don't
herself,
like the little
there
things
goes
she
my
finds
hero,
funny.
watch him
so
as he eats.
Better just buy a bunch of wrist rests, say they're for the business. I got to review them and pick the best one, you know. And sorry, honey, the baguette lost.
Interesting. Well, we could have a whole.
It all kind of depends on
on
what you think happens behind the scenes. Because I like to believe the funniest outcome for me, because I don't know what happens, is that she runs the show. She's the head of the house. He is a castrated monk in exile most of the time, or some sort of a servant. I think that would be hilarious and it would destroy his ego. Then again, I don't know. It might be the other way around. And for her to be the oppressed wife and for him to be an asshole. Or it could be somewhere in the middle where they get along and it's wonderful and whimsical.
I think I'm the other way. I think it is extreme roommates, like worse than even normal roommates. As in, conversations are only about business. For example, when I say business, I mean, what are we having for dinner this week? Do you need to write the schedule? What about the appointment for the day off? That kind of thing. That's what I think they are.
Yep.
Shroom Dukem, where do you stand?
I mean, yeah, I think it's a loveless marriage, and they're just both two codependent people. You know, DSP needs somebody to cook and clean the house while he's in the office bringing in money, and I don't know, Kat needs somewhere to live.
I think, I think like, you know, obviously the dented zone takes it next to very far to a humorous manner, but I don't think they even eat together. I'll put it that way. Do you think they?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Did they enjoy meals together, Meerkat?
Well,
Not out.
I'm sure Kat enjoys many meals, so some of them are bound to be with Phil.
Mr. Extravagant says, I hope you brought plenty of milk and bread for Chew and the kiddos, ALT. Big up, stay warm. Yeah, it's literally just cold here. It's not even snowing at all right now. So there's supposed to be this crazy snow, but even where we are, it wasn't going to be that bad. But we're fine. I'll make sure Wings is fine too. He's down here too. I'll check on him. Wash Frank says, I generally think DSP thought detracting would be easy, and when he realized it wasn't and everyone hated it, he retconned it. Agree, Wash Frank.
Yeah. Yep.
Agree. I really thought he knew. I bet he thought it's the easiest content of all time, just like reacting, right? All you got to do is push play, and there you go, good content. But then he learned it.
He was worse than RTU, who frequently pauses videos and takes forever to get through them, but he still has not taken 3 hours to get through, what was it, a 16-minute video that DSP did? Like, that was terrible. How I like...
Yeah, I agree with that. I think, he thinks everything is... He sees other people do shit, and he thinks he can do it, basically. Right? That's it. Like,
yeah.
Mr. Beast does react videos. I could do react videos. It's that simple. He gets 10 million people watching him. Should be able to get 1,000, and then that's not how it works, But that's just not how it works. Iwamoto says, trapped in his non-frontational life prison. Non-confrontational, as in not confrontational life prison. Yes. I think that's what we're going for. Yeah.
To him and Kat, I do suspect they probably both feel like they're walking on eggshells with each other all the time.
I agree.
They don't want to piss each other off.
And because I know sometimes there's those relationships that it's toxic as shit, but especially when there's a little unhingedness to it. And if you say anything that sets the dynamite off, it's like, all right, that's a nightmare. So you'll do anything to avoid the dynamite, So it's like you just say whatever it takes. You might buy 1,000 wrist rests, but the dynamite's not going off. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what might be going on. NW News says, replace wrist rests with cologne. Cheaper, unannounced, providing a service to his viewers. Nobody could clown him in advance. He tried his fantasy. So NW News is kind of saying, let's not take it that deep, boys. Maybe it was just him trying to do a review series that he wanted to do with cologne, but everyone got pissed about. Now that's something to that too.
I do see that because the daily wrap for, I'm pretty sure it was January 6th of this year was like the first 2 minutes of it. After that, like that day, it was so funny to me because he's sitting there going, this is something cool. I don't usually do it. Did you like that I was like reviewing like these cool things? And he overinflated it. And then he brought up how people shit on him for it. But it was very reminiscent of the cologne thing. But he was like, I'm just going to do it before people can shit on me for it.
And then I think because he knows everyone's gonna shit on everything he does, so he had to get that out first before the early reviews came in about how shitty it was. But anyways, moving on. Let's finish this real quick.
I don't think the guy even remembers what he said because he moves the goalpost so often.
Yeah,
okay,
definitely.
But LTG's definitely not going to do anything for $1,000. Like, I don't think so. He's no way. That's never going to happen. Okay, so. That's what happened a couple days ago. So you might say, well, Phil, why are you bringing this up now? Well, because not I talked about it. I didn't. Like, you know me, I don't usually bring this stuff up. I don't really care. Like, I don't give a shit about that.
Talking about it right now.
He's bringing it up right now, a few days after canceling gameplay to do this. But yes, go ahead, Phil.
It's nothing. That's a waste of time to even bring it up on my content. Well,
it's a waste of time to bring it up in my content as we do it. Oh.
Yesterday on stream, Wings of Redemption brought it up, but he didn't just bring it up. He brought it up, and apparently he blames everything on me. He's saying that I cost him money again. This is not the first time he said this. He's saying I cost him money, and he's whining about it on his stream. And I was like, I don't believe that. I think that that's probably out of context. And then I was sent the clip, and I watched it. Let's watch it together, shall we?
Oh,
all right. Yeah, let's watch together. Pretty good.
Here it is.
So just you be the judge of what
background
Wings is
music is killing me. God damn it.
you love this. Dun, 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 dun.
Straight from Wings of Redemption stream. Although, admittedly, this is a clip.
And this is his favorite stream now. Fuck LTG. He's on the Wings now. He was caught in Wings chat again this week, guys. I do have that for you. Where is it? He was again in Wings chat, and it's not that like impactful, but like he still is just sitting in that chat room waiting for people to talk about him. As you can see here, there's DSP Reacts who says, mods are timing out supporters again? What a shocker. Totally never happened before. He just sits in those Wings streams, you know, just waiting for Wings to talk about him. Like, how much more pathetic can you get? At least when he was doing it with, the Kino Casino, they were like being positive about him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's just sitting there in Wings chat. Talk about me, please. But
God
I don't
damn
know.
it, dude.
Yeah, this is
And Wings
extremely
streams like
sad.
early in the morning, like 3 or 4 a.m.
He's up there late at night, just chilling in there.
The first time it happened, I don't even remember how he worded it, but he said, I was in there, I was just wandering around fixing some wires, and I just saw he was streaming in the afternoon. I was like, it was not the afternoon. It was like 2 a.m. Factually.
Yes, it always is 2 a.m. when Wing streams. And let's be real, guys. Wing streams are some of the worst on the internet. Unless you love
legit.
the game, I guess. I mean, I guess unless you love the game, you might love it. I don't know. But he sits
I've said
there.
the same thing.
He'll say 5 words a minute, guys. I mean, if that, you're lucky. There's minutes of time when he's just sitting there. And DSP, imagine just sitting there on his phone, waiting. He's going to bring me up at some point. And then he'll bring up DSP for a sentence. And that's the end of it. Imagine just sitting there waiting for it. When that's what you got to sit through. But anyway, let's get to
From a detractor video, but it
it's
is.
all like it's just for ego. It's for no other reason. Like, he's not doing this so he can make drama content out of it and make money and get views, which would be a more productive waste of your time, a more productive investment of your time. He's not doing this to actually be friends with him or to diss him. He's just doing it so he can feed his own narcissism with it. And it's just hurting him. It's doing no favors for him.
That's really sad to think about. Like, just sitting on a stream, he's gonna bring me up at some point. Hang on. And it's 3 hours of him playing the game just silent. What's amazing.
Clip straight from his stream. It's not even.
And I bet him talking in chat is like he just can't handle it anymore. Like, shit, they're not talking about me enough. Let me try to say something here. Let me get the attention. He was timed out again after that, but
edited or anything. It's just like, abridged. So here we go. Here's what he had to say. Ready?
No, did you? DSP cost me another $1,000.
With a smile on his face, a little smirk.
Yeah, it wasn't really
Keemstar,
like
it's
serious.
not like wants to get me, Low Tier God, and DSP on like a one-time podcast, and we each got a $1,000 appearance fee.
Be position. Move now.
So I'm like, fuck yeah, I got land taxes coming up. Let's do this. And then Phil's like, no.
I just noticed DSP looking at the camera, reacting like he's fucking Jim from The Office.
Yeah,
dude. Yes, I was thinking about this. I saw a clip. We're gonna watch that clip later on, but I saw a clip of him today where he is looking at the camera almost like like a coworker showing you a funny video and looking at you if you're gonna laugh, but he's looking at the fucking camera, so it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, he wants more.
I mean, I'm gonna let it keep going. Okay, but
just know
okay, why pause?
I'm already angry.
Whoa! I peeked the corner and I seen the movement. I shot at the movement. It was his fucking partner.
I'm pretty sure he talks about it again.
I ain't trying to get for the mouth.
Hang on, everybody.
$1,000 for 2 hours of my time is more than enough. No reasonable person accepts less unless they're like a major movie star that's like,
let's go.
Your time's way, way valuable.
Oh, the AI music hurts me, man.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery strikes like they.
I think that might be it now.
Holy grail.
Do you know? I think that might be it. Hang on.
Dog,
let's keep watching. There might be more.
Motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery strikes like they mama's pussy is the holy grail.
Yeah, nice one. Wings base take cooks.
Fucking artillery strikes like they mama's pussy is the holy grail.
Hey, mama's pussy.
That's the holy grail. What the fuck was that?
With hostile. Stay alert.
I think that's it.
Is DSP really using Ozempic?
Is DSP using Ozempic?
You'd think so with the melting.
No, it's called hard work.
Yeah, it's called hard work, dumb shit.
Dedication.
Dedication.
Discipline.
Discipline.
You know, things that... All right, I shouldn't say it. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh
so
my God, he almost destroyed him.
That's
Good thing
his new
he stopped
thing,
himself.
yeah.
He would have eradicated Wings by calling him fat.
Not his new thing, but like it's been doing it now. That kind of like I can't say it. And then he has that snake laugh, like oh, God, I would have cooked him if I could
Oh my
say
God!
it.
If I say this, he's over. His career is over. If I say this,
I was gonna cook him, but
he
I
could go nuclear any moment.
I hold it in.
That's what Wings of Redemption just said.
Go ahead.
All
Philip.
right. So he says, basically, I cost him $1,000 because I want more money to do this appearance. Okay. Like,
it's not that fucking
and
deep.
he's upset because he has land taxes.
You think it's really about land taxes?
This would have been a great.
He just said it would be nice.
I know.
It would be
It's
nice
just-
to have the 1,000 to pay for that, you know,
Yeah.
whatever. It's
Well,
like
it's his land.
It's like whatever.
Taxes. For those who don't know, apparently he says his place that he lives in, this modular home he lives in, is 100%
modular home.
paid off. He doesn't have
Yeah.
a mortgage on it, but he
Yeah.
still has to pay taxes for it for owning the land. Okay. And
You don't have to pay those taxes, sir. You're a tax expert, right, Philip?
I guess his tax bill is coming up, and this is what he wanted. He wanted the money to pay his taxes.
Excuse me, but who the fuck is he explaining this to? Because, like, I'm
Jade.
European, right?
Jade.
Yeah. But
Well, no,
I'm
Jade
listening
hates
to
this stuff.
And
Yeah.
I hear we're talking about land tax, and I think, so he probably has to pay tax on the land he owns. And then DSP proceeds to explain this for like a minute and a half. What the fuck? Who is this for?
No one his own fans don't want to hear this, but he has to sound above Wings, so he has to say, "Oh, I understand what's going on perfectly, guys. Land tax. Now, what do I mean by that?"
It's funny to me how seriously he took the whole thing, because obviously Wings is smirking about it. DSP cost me $1,000 with a little smile on his face. It's like, yeah, it sucks, man. Be nice to have 1,000. DSP won't play ball. LTG wants nothing to do with it. Untagged himself from like DSP saw that. He's like, oh, I guess. I don't know. LTG, I don't know why it didn't tag him. It's because LTG left the conversation. He doesn't see it worth it. But DSP sits here and goes on for like minutes about it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, thinking about it, isn't he the bigger puppet master in this case, Wings of Redemption? Because this is like the 10th straight DSP dissing Wings segment that we've had in the last like 10 episodes. And they were all because Wings of Redemption didn't talk about DSP and was just being boring and playing video games on his stream. So
then
who's the real puppet master?
The one and you heard that's all Wings said in this case was 2 sentences, and then that sets off this. So who's really dancing on the string of other people's marionette hands, you know?
He's upset with me because, you know, I won't do the show. Now, here's the thing. It's so funny.
He's cooking
He's
here.
processing.
Saying this on the stream.
It's hilarious, by the way.
It's so funny.
Just wait, this is so funny.
Oh, now, here's the thing. It's so funny. He's saying this on his stream, even if he is upset with me, right? Why is he saying this
He's not
publicly on his stream?
upset.
He's venting on his stream. You know this is going to cause drama.
He's venting.
You know that this is basically going to get people to react and talk about it, notably your detractors. This is from a detractor highlight video. So why would you bring it up? Even if you're mad that I cost you $1,000, why would you say it publicly? And this is exactly what I keep telling you guys. This is the major problem with Wings is he doesn't have a filter on his mouth. He doesn't know what to say and not to say publicly. So immediately, this is something that should have never happened and been said on his
So why did you go to his chat to cause shit then?
Even if he really felt it, keep it to yourself. Don't cause drama. He can't stop himself.
Okay.
Okay? Now, allow me to explain what I think about this situation. Okay?
And by the way, Philip also responded on Twitter as he showed you earlier. So he also took the bait then, you could say, right? But all right.
First off, I didn't cost him $1,000. Let's really take a look at this situation. First off, man, I would be on this show if Keemstar would just pay me more money. I never said that. I have no interest on being on Loud Cow Live in any way, shape, or form for any reason. I just don't want anything to do with that show or that universe, as they deem it, right? The Loud Cow universe, LCU, or whatever it's called. I'm not part of it. I never will be part of it, and I want nothing to do with it, period.
Unless they give enough money, right?
That's why I have Keemstar blocked, so I don't have to see his nonsense. You understand?
Unless they give enough money.
So it's not that I want more money. I would never do it anyway.
So why did you say it was chump change?
Okay? It's not that I'm greedy. It's that I have no interest in doing this lolcow content. So that's number one. Outright lie and misconception on his stream. He's saying, I'm greedy, I want more money. No, that's not the case. I don't want to do it, ever. I have no desire to do it. That's number one.
Again, DSP said it's chump change, which means if it was more and not chump change, you would do it.
Number two, Wing says,
just like with the 50K, is the
Yep.
50K all over again? Fake reasons, just so he can say no.
Yep.
Cost him $1,000. No, I did not. Okay, are you ready for
Liar!
this?
Oh my god,
Why
I can't stand it when people
was
lie.
there an $1,000 offer on the table?
Makes me
Was it
so
because
mad.
of Wings of Redemption? No. Was it because of LTG?
No.
No. Was it because of Darkside Phil?
No.
Yes.
No.
Shoot.
Oh.
That's why there was a $1,000 offer on the table.
Yeah.
I was the one who.
I was the one. Me.
I mean, I think it's because of Keemstar, actually.
I think it's because of
he is the
LTG.
one offering the money. That's why the offer exists. Because
Yeah.
if it wasn't for Keemstar, they would have been a bunch of pigs in the mud throwing shit at each other. Or would it be mostly DSP throwing shit at them and them just being pigs in mud?
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. Yeah.
If you have there has to be the combination was what was hype. You know what I'm saying? It's all three together is what Keemstar wanted.
Who made the stream last week that was reacting to a detractor video, to reacting to a reaction, to reacting to a detractor video. I was the one who set that up. I was the one who broadcast
So
it.
tedious.
I was the one who set the wheels in motion. I'm the one who seems to have this crazy vortex moving around me at all times.
That I have
that if
nothing to do
Yeah.
with.
If I sneeze, if I fart, if I pick my nose, it's world news. Don't ask
World
me
news.
why, because I don't understand it.
Uh-huh.
But it just seems to be the case.
Ah.
The only
Isn't
reason
that what a lolcow is?
Yes.
He just explained what a lolcow is. People are giving me attention, making fun of me, and talking about everything I do and laughing at it, but I have no idea why. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Congrats, Phil.
Yes.
Congrats. Welcome home.
That's him owning you, though. He owns. We are dancing on the strings of him being dumb, and everyone thinking he's so stupid
right,
that it's worth
sure.
watching. There you go.
Very own right now.
There is
very
You
own.
got him. Got him
an
again.
offer about doing a podcast appearance for any amount of money is because of me and my actions last week. Not because of
And
you.
my actions last week. That makes sound very negative. Me and my actions last week. Me crashing out on these two gentlemen is why I am worth $1,000.
You sitting there playing Battlefield 6 for the millionth time, coughing with bronchitis.
imagine.
That didn't do anything for yourself.
Okay.
Right? It was me taking action that made this offer possible for everyone. And as they say, the king giveth and the king taketh away.
Okay.
So
If
you
I
did.
created the
So you
situation,
are
I would also
responsible.
shut it
As they say.
down at a moment's notice because I'm
So
the one
you
who made
did-
it.
Why are they
I'm
making
in
fun of
control
me?
of
Yeah.
the situation. Get it?
I'm in control of the situation
Get
that
it?
Keemstar created. Get it?
So when you say I cost you $1,000, no, I didn't. That $1,000 didn't exist until I did something.
No,
So if
until
I
Keemstar made it a
then
thing.
decide I don't want to do something, I can also have that power, and you like it. There's
Okay,
nothing you can
you
do
like
about
it.
it.
Wow.
Bitching on the stream,
Weird, abusive
that's not your money to begin with.
behavior.
That's my money because I created it. I am the one that all this shit focuses around. This
Okay.
is why Keemstar has this hyper focus on me, is because he can't ever get to work with me because I refuse. That's why I'm in demand. Wings.
Okay, well, you are obviously in equal demand as Wings and LTG, though, according to Keemstar.
You already went on Lolcow Live. You're old news.
Well, he was going to pay him $1,000 too.
Imagine
you've already
him
been there,
talking
done
like this
that,
to
right?
Cut every day.
And you claim
Yeah,
that you make
you're gonna like it.
doctor money.
I'm gonna get you a
when you were
Burger
on
King for your
Lolcow Live.
birthday, and
The
you're
guy
gonna
who said
fucking
this,
like
I was
it.
making the same amount of money as a doctor
'Cause I'm
when I was
responsible.
on that show. Good for
I'm
you.
the
'Cause
one
as I've already stated
begged
in
for
the
this
interview
money.
with this man back in October, that's something I could never do. I could never degrade myself. I could never get down and dirty and do this stupid prank crap. You know, dressing up like the opposite political party and going to a
Oh my
rally.
God, how dare
you know,
he.
drinking piss out of bottles, covering myself in Wendy's chili.
That
I could
didn't
never
really
do
happen.
that because I have self-respect.
Yes.
Like, I could not degrade myself to that point.
Yeah, as you can see.
This somehow
I would
isn't
absolutely
degrading.
hate myself and the content that I put out. 100%. So I would never do that. You did. You apparently swallowed all your pride and said, I'm just going to do it to make bank.
Oh my
Good
God.
for you. I'm never going to hate on you for that.
Dropping
Because
so
that's
many
something
frames.
that I guess you could be proud of, that you have that level of control and or you just don't care about self-respect enough that you would make money for your family.
Yeah.
You did good for your family, correct? You said you made doctor money for the 1 to 2
Yeah.
years you were on the show. Why are you crying on stream about me costing you $1,000?
Okay, so this is a good insight into Philip's financial mind, right? Because Wings, even if he said, I made doctor money, $1,000 for 2 hours is a good deal for anybody. Unless you're, multi-millionaire, whatever the fuck, right? So Wings is thinking about it like that. I want to get an extra $1,000 in my bank account. DSP doesn't think like that. DSP is not in the business of wealth accumulation, okay? He is in the business of ego accumulation, right? So for him,
yeah,
that $1,000 is not worth it because everyone's going to make fun of him, right? So it's not about that for
Yeah.
DSP. And he's also, when he gets money, he just spends it, so it's not as consequential as it might be for Wings. You know what I mean? But anyway.
But really, look at how smug and arrogant he gets at the slightest perceived possession of power.
Yes.
Imagine if this guy had actual access to power. He would be the worst guy ever. Thank God he is on the bottom of the barrel, living as the internet's cockroach. Otherwise, God save us from his atrocities.
And just keep in mind, this is after Wings said 2 sentences. He then took this, I'm going to roast this guy. I hold the cards, Wings, who spent...
Well, he had to say he's crying. The whole thing started off with Wings smirking, and you never see this dude smile.
Yeah, right?
So it's literally, 1%, less than 1% of Wings' stream was talking about DSP. What has DSP done now? Made a whole segment about it, though, on his own show to show how much he owns Wings, though. Okay? Makes sense if you don't think about it or eat crayons.
You have doctor money to pay your land taxes, dude.
See?
How is this a bitch fest about DSP causing you
A bitch
$1,000?
fest.
You should have bank.
Shortest bitch fest of all time.
Where did the money go?
Yeah, the segment was so short that he thought that Wings would talk about it again, and he didn't.
It was a bitch sentence.
Wings, serious question.
Yeah.
Where did the money go? If you're desperately need $1,000,
where did the money go? Oh, remember when people asked DSP where did the money go? To bills, stupid.
To pay your land taxes,
and Wings told him where the money went. It went into savings as a nest egg, he called it. He just, I don't know if he is just willfully ignorant or lying. I don't know what it is anymore.
He thinks that everyone's like him. So he thinks if he had money and he wants to do $1,000 now, that means he spent all the money, right?
Oh, he bought a bunch of wrist rests, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
really wanted this appearance for
a bunch of cup holders for Wendy's chili or whatever. The fuck.
Hours of work. Why do you need that money? You did this horrible thing for 2 years that now you even say to this day that you didn't enjoy at all. You did it only for the money. You don't want to ever go back because it was such a horrible experience,
Yeah.
Fat camp ruined your life and made you force eat for like a year now, and that's why you gained over 40 pounds, right? Why do you need $1,000 all of a sudden? And why is it my fault? And why is my name in your mouth?
See? So,
how about this, Wings? And I'm not trying to hate on the guy at all. How about this? Instead of bitching about DSP cost you $1,000, how about for once in your life you sit down and you think hard, not with that group of enablers.
Oh yeah, he hates he's going to talk about people now that are the people he plays that game with, and they really know about DSP and make fun of DSP. So that's who he's salty about. These guys, these background.
They poisoned the well.
Yeah.
This is exactly. By the way, pay attention here. This is exactly what happened with Howard, because Howard was poisoning the well in this exact same way by saying, "Hey man, you know what, that Phil guy is kind of an asshole."
Think hard, not with that group of enablers and butt kissers and little giggling fools that you play Battlefield with who don't know shit. Because all they do is feed you crap in your ear. Like I said, they're like
instead of bitching about the trolls costing you money, why don't you get off your ass and make some good content, Philip?
How about you actually brainstorm for yourself? You actually think of something to do. You do it, and you hit success, and you make $1,000 for yourself.
Why don't you do that too, DSP, instead of begging for it? Anyways, you get the point here.
When did he last get $1,000?
Why don't you just get a job?
Fast food marathon?
I don't think so.
No, it was one of those marathons. Don't you guys like me? Probably that. You guys like me?
Oh, his birthday last year?
Oh, the birthday.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
42-year-old setting up birthday party so people give him money. I mean, Very cool. Very cool.
Well, it could be worse. It could have been a birthday week. And we
The
know
lack of
he would never do
self-awareness
that.
with DSP needs to be
At least he
studied.
doesn't do the balloons anymore. I saw on the show
Oh, yeah.
last night the 4-0 balloons. Cat, we need the 4 and the 0. Blow it up.
Well,
In
which order,
honey?
The decorations.
Put first.
The decorations have gone digital now because this last year he had the happy birthday little whatever that's called, the little banner he put up on the screen.
Oh yeah, the children's birthday party one.
Yeah, you gotta get that. You gotta get that. Ira says he also said he eats 1,400 calorie diet, which, as Broside said, was only done by Germany circa 1944. Oh yeah, he said this week.
What?
He said this week his diet now is 1,400 calories a day, which it doesn't take a genius to know that that's ridiculous. And also, you guys, he showed you his fucking fridge. There's snack pizzas in there. No one's believing that shit, but he's strict on his diet, guys. 1,400 calories a day. That's it.
I mean, come
that's
on,
all he
that's
does.
a joke. That's how much Cat gets every time she takes a breath. Come on, let's be realistic.
Yeah. So I'm not saying. So Invisible Mute says 14. It's doable. Yeah, it's doable, but you'd be losing weight like insane. And it's like there's no way he's doing that, guys. He might do it a day or two a week. But it's not like he's not doing it all the time. Come on. One of his DSP tries it's more than 1,400 calories, and he eats 2 of those. So, that kind of cancels it out anyway. And he's also drinking every night. You know that goes, guys. You know how it goes. Husky says, I'm down here too. Who's checking on me? Milk and bread. I am Husky. Hope you're okay, brother. Down here in the cold. NW News says he needs that money. He really, really does. Pay my bills.
Yeah, 2 big bills.
Husky says, you put yourself live on the internet for money, obviously. If you fart and pick your nose, it's getting clipped. Not special, happens to everyone. Exactly. If I pick my nose here, unironically, someone would clip it because it's a funny thing that someone on the internet did, right? If I farted here, anyone on the internet, if they do stupid shit, it's going to get clipped. Now, obviously, he's done enough shit that has, built up a library of things. So obviously more people are watching him all the time. But yeah, it's not that special. If you do stupid shit, people are going to clip it, right? Movie Sign says, if I was Keem, I would just pay Wings and LTG 5 bands each without Phil instead, just to piss him off more. That would be funny, but that wouldn't be as interesting either. That's the thing.
Yeah,
like
it's not the show he wants.
The fact is, they do need DSP for the show to be as interesting as it is, but it's not because he's some cool dude. It's because he is the craziest one and will be the most unhinged. Yeah. So that's the thing. Mm-hmm. You do need the king lolcow for
and
this.
has the most skeletons in his
He himself knows that and acknowledges that pretty freely, that he is the most appealing in terms of lolcow, which I don't know why he would admit that. I mean, it just makes it look bad, but
Don't
sure.
you get it, dumb shit?
It's not a flex.
Hate Army says, don't forget, DSP said he spent all the Asmongold money because he knew it wouldn't last. Exactly.
What does that mean?
I didn't know how long the money was going to last, so I had to spend
The end of days will happen
That
if
is
the
what
Three
he said
Kings
himself. That's what he thinks about money.
Nuts.
That's what he thinks
Is
about
it
money.
going to expire?
It will.
What's going to
It
happen?
goes
I
bad.
don't know.
Yeah, American USD, it'll go bad.
That's what I was thinking earlier. Is does DSP think that saving money is an addiction? So that's why he doesn't do it.
Burn a hole in your pocket. Okay, so after that, and remember the I showed you that chat, DSP in the chat. That also took place after what we just watched. Okay, that was days later in the week when DSP
I don't want to get addicted to saving money.
See if Wings is going to
And then
respond.
I'll never
to him.
spend it.
He did respond the next day, so I want to play
what's it
that.
good
This is
for?
Wings' reaction to what we just watched. Okay. Unless this is the one from before. I don't think.
Phil lives in his world of delusion. Honestly, for those who don't really know, Phil.
He went siege mode too.
The only reason that the money was on the table was because of him, because he just.
Yeah, get ready for Wings' impersonation of DSP.
It's the only reason that the money was on the table was because of him, because he decided to react to a React video. That's why I was graced with Phil's offer of $1,000 to come on.
It's not really how you do an impression.
I'm
Wings,
old
but
nose on Lolcow Live. Well, first off, Phil,
you understand how to do a third person.
But if you really want to live in your world of delusion, let me go ahead and break this delusion down for you. If you want to know the true train of events, the narcissistic take of everything, I'm entertaining.
I thought he was going to say I did nothing wrong. I'm entertaining. Here we go.
Everything. I'm entertaining
Cool.
to an extent So people take my extreme and
I am entertaining to an extent.
Yeah, I was like, where are we going with this?
There was a similar Wings quote about a certain other topic.
Oh,
to an extent. So people take my stream, and there's a whole channel called Breaking Banquet that would take my stream and upload it for profit for himself. He don't give me any. He just takes the profit, right? Well, Low Tier God, I guess, had a low content day and decided to react to one of my fucking troll videos.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I could do the same thing with Red Dale. It'd be his fair game at this point, right? So he goes over there and makes a react video, shitting on me when I'm in a moment of depression, right? It happens, right?
Yeah.
It kind of fucking sucks streaming. Like, everybody wants to say it's exciting. No, it's not. Not everybody gets to be Jinxie, and even being Jinxie sucks ass too. Yeah, you get a lot of money, but then you get all the fame that comes with it, and fame sucks ass. I used to hate it when I was in a top 100 YouTube channel. Everybody in every game knew my name. Really? But let's get real here. So Low Tier God reacted to a Breaking Banquet video.
Yes.
You, third in line, decided to react to Low Tier God reacting to a react video.
Yes.
So this is interact section. Right?
Interact section.
Interact section?
That sounds sexual. I don't know. What the fuck was that?
It's there somewhere.
This is interact section.
Okay.
Right? And you somehow in your head think, oh, that's my money. It belongs to me. No, motherfucker. The idea is somebody outside looking in, seeing this and be like, there's money to be made there.
Yeah.
I want to get these guys together. I'm willing to put up $3,000 to do it. That's the basis of everything here. Right? That's it. That's everything in a nutshell. Somebody was willing to look at that and be like, okay, these guys will be good together. It's not a Phil thing. It's not a Low Tier God thing. It's not a Jordy thing.
Mm-hmm.
So get it out of your head that you're this overall encompassing king that doles out the popularity and the money as he sees fit.
Yeah.
What happened is,
will DSP react to this?
And Low Tier God don't want to work for $500 an hour. Hey, if you got big money like that, let your fans know. Let your fans know. If you already got your retirement posted up, your Roth IRA filled, land taxes paid, fucking car insurance paid, let them know. You don't need $1,000. My bad.
So this is a good point from Wings. He's saying, like, you're begging for money though. So if you have all that money, $1,000 is nothing to you. Why don't you let your fans know that? It's a good point. Obviously, DSP wouldn't do that, and he needs to pretend to be poor
begging.
for his fans to give him money. But go
Car
ahead.
insurance
He
paid.
loves begging,
Let
but he
him know.
knows how bad it
You don't
makes him
need
look. So
$1,000. My bitch ass.
So he
I'd like to have
acts like he's
$1,000.
rich.
And this puts at $51,000 that you've cost me because you're incapable of working with other people. Incapable of working with other people.
Yes.
Right? Because you always have this ego or this narcissistic thing that you're a
yeah,
little bit
but
better
it's
than everybody
true.
else. If you're a little
You
bit
may,
better than everybody
may
else,
think I'm a
why aren't you
narcissist, but
jinxing?
what I'm saying is true.
Why aren't you fucking
okay?
Any of the top guys?
Why not?
Why is Burnt Peanut busting your ass right now? Is it because you make chill content? Is it because you choose to live in a world where you get 300 viewers? Because I know I don't like. I wish I had 1,000 viewers. I wish I had some level of success that I didn't have to live every day of my fucking life trying to make $100.
Good point.
Right?
Good point.
But the only thing that keeps me hold on to this life, Phil, is because I do it on my own terms. And I much rather work on my own terms than I do for making more money for other people. But if an opportunity presents itself, you should look into taking it. That's all I got to say about that.
There you go. No lies detected.
that's
Safe to say, Meerkat.
Surreal segment when Wings of Redemption is saying this, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know what, man?
Yeah.
I agree. I mean,
I was thinking the same
agree.
thing. It's always crazy to me how like DSP is so insane. He'll make other locales sound reasonable.
Yes.
Like,
yeah. When he has like a take about games and stuff, like I instantly become a fan of the game because like, all right, he's talking shit about this. It can't be true, because it's just that's what he does to you. But Wings is making good sense on this one. Are you choosing to have 200 viewers there, Philip? Is everything going so well where you're happy to have 200 viewers and you want to stay there? and you want to throw away $1,000 for 2 hours of work because of what? It's not enough for you? Well, let your fans know that then. But he can't do that. He can't do that. So there we go. DSP again, he was in the chat after this moment, and he hasn't brought up Wings again. You know, he saw this. He can't get enough Wings content and LTG content, you know. He did bring up LTG a few times this week in passing felts, let's say, trying to be funny. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, the shit was so trash.
That's a real sub, unlike somebody we know. You know, thinking he's winning, but he's trying. You know, he tried the detractor route last week. Didn't go anywhere. He retconned it to say it was all on purpose, and he's still wishing he was there, right? He wishes he could just do it full throat.
This one, right after the segment about Wings, he opened the low tier God stream to see what he was doing, and LTG was like singing.
Oh my god, yeah.
It was
yeah.
Like you could see DSP in real time trying to figure out, okay, I need to say something to make fun of this man because I don't like this man. Let's say something, and he's like, "Well, you don't sing very well."
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Did he sing okay? I don't know, man.
By the way, I sing sometimes, but I'm not like serious about it. I'm just doing it to be funny. But like, that's what LTG's doing too. You think he's really trying to fucking sing up there? But anyways,
well,
he's horrible.
And because I watched that on stream, and then I was like, hold on a second. I went pig goad like the one that came to mind was I can't hit those high notes anymore. There's a few iterations of that where he's sitting there trying to sing, and he's like, I used to be able to do it. You know, I used to be able to sing and hit those high notes. I can't do that anymore. Like DSP legitimately thinks and thought he is or was a good singer, and he's making fun of LTG for having fun.
Yes,
and not trying to take himself seriously, but there's a lot of clips out there of DSP singing and going like, "Yeah, I could have been a good singer, man. You know, I used to hit those high notes, but LTG having fun like 2 days ago singing,
he sucks.
Is embarrassing somehow.
He's just the worst detractor of anything." Real quick, let's get another one of these in here. You know what this is. My favorite of yours. Go.
This has been excruciating. This is absolutely excruciating. Listening to this
He's
absolute
a fucking choir boy.
here. That is the defense attorney snorting all the time. He watched too much Darkside Phil.
He got post-nasal drip by proxy, dude.
That's it, by the way. He watches too much Darkside Phil from potentially criminal there with the snore. One more.
So excited to eat that yellow guy. Oh, here we go. Finally, a little bit of luck.
This is Cyber Shell and Knuckles.
Hack, snored.
Oh, no! No! Bro! What the fuck? Did you see that guy pop up right in front of me? That's unbelievable. Alright, luckily I eked out a victory there. That was okay. The game cheated! I don't take any responsibility. I always deflect responsibility. What was I supposed to do? I'm going to go full dark side Phil.
That's it. But there you go. What was I
Like,
supposed to do?
he's
Go full
the
dark
kind of
side
person
Phil.
that you
Very
don't want to
niche one
be.
there. I don't know who found that one?
Like
Big ups for that one.
you catch yourself
Okay,
sounding like a
that
whiny
song's on
baby,
deck. We'll play that later.
and you're like, wait, I'm sounding like Darkside Phil.
Okay, next up, DSP had some. You know, DSP would like nothing more than to be a major player in the FGC, right? You know that. However, he's not for many reasons. Mostly because lacking the skill or personality to have a following. So he holds a lot of anger though because of that fact, right? And he wants to let him know though about something here.
Controllers, everyone had to buy another one. You know, it's crazy because you're right. If you think about it realistically, like I just said something a few minutes ago. I say I make more money than most of the FGC. That's 100% undeniably true. I do. Because if you think about if you're an FGC competitive player, what are the ways that realistically you can make money? Number one, stream. Okay? But the truth is, those who are full-time FGC streamers just don't make a lot of money. You're only going to have one audience for that. Even big guys like Justin Wong, who's been around for a very long time, I imagine it must be a struggle to always have content to put out for your audience.
Just making stuff up. You know what I'm saying? Just
yeah, what is
it must be tough for Justin Wong, who releases a video a few times a week with an editor, and he gets 40,000, 50,000, up to 100,000 views. Like, What do we just? Yeah, it must be wrong.
When all you do is cover
It must be tough.
fighting games, you know? The problem is when you're only into that one genre or whatever, and especially if you're really
It's not tough
only
for him,
covering
though.
one particular game. Like, let's say you're just a Street Fighter 6 streamer. Right?
That's Justin Wong covers all fighting games. It's like I don't know who we're just making up people now.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, there's going to be ups and downs.
It's just
There's
straight
gonna-
up a cope. Like this is I'm going back to what I said about doing things for ego alone and that it doesn't help you. And this is a prime example. He's having this segment just to feel good about himself because that community wants nothing to do with him and he's the butt of all jokes. If even the people in that community nowadays even remember him because he used to be the butt of all jokes and now he's just a nobody.
Yes, he's past that now. I mean, it's if they put shit on his on Twitter, like, who is this guy, or is that the guy that jerked off, and that's it, right? That's all you got. And then, of course, some people will fill in the blanks to them, but he's just an afterthought. And there's many people. Yeah, there are a lot of FGC players that don't make a lot of money, but again, most people understand that they're not going to make money from playing a fucking fighting game, man. The odds of that happening are extremely, extremely low. To play any video game of any type and make money from it, come on. But he acts like that's like inherent problem. And that's one thing he's decided to fight against is this problem that happens. It's pretty hard to make money just playing a fucking video game. But because he begs for it and has curated the audience that will allow him to beg and then give him money, he wants to be above them, right? I'm above them. Oh, God, they wish they could be me. I'm not so sure about that.
Going to be times when it's very exciting when a new character comes out or a new season pass comes out or Evo tournament season. But what about all the in-betweens? The times when it's just a grind and it's a bunch of doldrums and boring shit. How do you make content? I'm going to play online. Well, great.
You hang out.
Everyone's seen
You do other things.
Just rely on your personality.
And you also play other games. If you're, you play other games. You have stupid, like, challenges. You be creative. All these people do those little, like, let's say it is those doldrums. They'll be like, all right, I'm going to play modern controls today. And that's just the thing that they do for the gimmick, and it makes a fun stream and video. He just has no
that reminds me of way back in the past, him doing Street Fighter 4 stuff. I remember Tevin saying it. If this was DSP like way back in the day, we would have had like a controller madness. We would have had a segment of I'm not using the fight stick today, guys. I'm gonna try it with the Xbox One controller. I'm gonna try it with this controller. Would have had like a whole gaming like segment for that, like a whole day
less and less
where we're
effort.
just doing weird shit with the because he had like Dan Madness. He tried all kinds of stuff back in the day. It's nothing now.
Yeah, he used to think about a little bit. Yeah, go ahead, Meerkat.
He does the same shit with vests. I mean, he had vest. I don't know how that was called, but where he changes vests every couple of hours. Like he is the guy who can come up with the stalest gimmick that you can do 10 million times. Yeah, the Vestival or whatever it was, where he was switching vests every half an hour.
Gimmick.
Yeah, for 4th of July
swap.
Here's this, guys. I'll change my vest. Whoa, cool. That's pretty hype, man. You're changing the vest?
Everyone play online. So why is that special? Why am I going to come to your particular stream today? What different thing is going to happen on your stream versus this other FGC guy's stream? Right? So it's got to be rough, and I guarantee you that, yes, you can make some money doing it, but outside of a very select group of people, and it's funny because I would almost bet the people who make the most money streaming fighting games aren't even the competitive players. We're talking about like Sajam, I think that's how you say his name, or Sajam, who's a creator, but he's not even like a competitive player who's like trying to win tournaments or anything.
What do you know?
You know what I'm saying?
No,
Maximilian.
I don't.
Well, another example, someone who blew up, he's way bigger than fighting games, honestly. Those are the successful guys who are making bank doing FGC content. The standard level player, what's the most you can expect? You're going to get a few hundred viewers. You're going to get, maybe $50 a stream, $100 a stream if you're lucky.
Like, what is this? We're just making up people now.
And what are we doing?
I mean, you could argue this for just about anything too. It's like the majority of people that stream are not doing it as a living, like just as a whole, not just fighting games. Most people just do it for fun anyway because they enjoy it.
Sajam still busted
You could say
Phil's
that for
ass
any
in
game
ranked.
of any kind, any hobby of any kind, actually. The only people making money are the, 0.5% of them, and they're decided that they make money from it. That's any game at all. Any game, any hobby, really. And think about it. If you're like, I don't know, making bottle cap tables.
Some people
I'm sure
just
there's a
stream
channel out there
games
making
that they
bottle
like and
cap
for
tables
fun.
That is hype.
Streaming
Right? But
don't
it's like,
need
it's
to
not
be
a-
their
that
only
doesn't mean
income
there's nothing wrong
DSP.
with that.
I
That's
make
just how
more
life
money
works,
than the FTC.
And you're just grinding, constantly playing the same game over and over. again, you'll have ups and downs. Very frustrating. Now you say you go to tournaments. The moment you go to a tournament, that's investment of cost. You got to pay for the transportation, for the hotel, for the food, for the entry fee. That's all expense. For what?
People know that.
What, for a chance that you're going to place in the tournament and maybe earn some money and make some of that back? How is that a good investment?
That's a real good insight into his thinking. How is that a good investment? It's for fun.
Also, it's a social thing.
Like,
And I mean,
like a lot of times you can share the costs.
Like, this is the guy that just spent how many thousands of dollars upgrading his business? Isn't there the saying you got to spend money to make money? So if you want to get that hot content, get yourself a ticket to the fucking convention or fighting game tournament or whatever, and just go there, start filming. Like, actually do something.
Yeah, he's got the lapel mic and the selfie stick now. He definitely could, you know.
Can people not do stuff for fun?
If you think about it, like
I
that
gone
means
to
everyone
cons
that
so
goes to
many
any kind of
times just for
convention or
fun.
whatever,
What'd you get out of
What are you
it?
going there for? You're just losing
Why'd you
money,
even
dumb
go?
shits.
God.
It doesn't matter. What else are you supposed to do there? You can't win money at most conventions, dumb fucks.
How much money did you get
Like
there?
that's what happens when you go to these things with no friends and no ability to even make friends. Because then, if you reduce it down, let's say you're into comic books, you go to Comic-Con. It would be fun, right, to see other stuff. But if you have zero friends, you know, it's very different than if you go there and go with friends or meet friends there, and you're in the hotel rooms, you're walking around the place. That's the memories that stick with you, right? Like the thing that gets you there is that's why you go. But all the things you remember is the people. And if you don't have any of the people and the memories like that, I guess you could break it down to what's the point? No point being here. And that's how he ran himself, because he was always in the hotel rooms doing nothing. He went to Vegas multiple times. Didn't see anything in Vegas like everyone else was, because there's a tournament, dumb shits. It's just a sad way to live.
And his was, I would even say a little bit worse, because he knew a lot of those people there. They just didn't like him. So it's kind of worse than not knowing anybody.
Because he talks about like, oh yeah, we hung out in the hotel rooms. I did all. He makes it sound like it was terrible,
Yeah.
but it's
like, buddy, you were just there.
You were there with like
the
friends,
environment.
I thought.
The only people at all who are actually making out being part of the competitive FGC are the people who got signed to a team, who have financing from said team to actually do the travel, so you're not dropping it out of your own pocket, right? Who are traveling and going to so many tournaments that even if you make like top 10 in each tournament, you can make some money because you're good enough, you're winning enough. There's a prize pool that can, actually finance you.
No one, even the top, are not trying to make their living off of fighting game tournament winnings. Nobody. I refuse to believe that that's a big part of their. All right, well, next year I'm going to win 3 tournaments, so let's put that money in the budget. That's not how it works. You know, it's not.
Yeah,
how
I
it
always
fucking
just
works.
assumed it's like the competitive nature, the bragging rights. You know, you want to be the best or whatever. You want to have fun and play the game.
It helps.
That's always
you,
what I figured.
It's future money. Like if you win, for sure, it's going to help your stream and stuff, right? That's you can see that.
Right.
But I mean, come on. I mean, to count
Also,
on that money, you know.
That's a big reason why many esports players constantly sign to brands and they represent products and do sponsorships and ad deals, because those participations in those tournaments, they don't pay much.
Yeah. So
let me
Big
remind
Otoski
you that a
says, "My
kid,
wife is a doctor.
an
If we went on
actual child
vacation,
who's
they
not
offered
even
1,000
old
for
enough to
attending a
work a
2-hour
job,
presentation,
won
then
a major
canceled it.
tournament.
She'd still be pissed." Yeah. It's just for $1,000, but that's how you know how DSP thinks he's money. It's not about the actual money. The money is not the part that he wants. It's the ego he wants, right? It's not about the money. NW News says, "Do you think DSP would bring up Flatman B? Would bring Flatman B up on his mothership before popping the flat Earth's atmosphere, Minecrafting humans on account of low support?" I don't think so. Flatman B has been around a little bit. He left for a while, but he comes back every once in a while. I guess he goes.
I to like
the
when
end.
Flatman will give like $2 super chat. He's like, "Hey man, on my way home from work. See you guys in a bit."
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
weird,
like,
man.
See ya. That's
All right, dude.
like
See ya.
extreme,
Drive
like,
safe.
Max parasocial, sending the
Yeah.
text you're supposed to send your girlfriend or wife, you know? All right, on the way home. You know, he sends it to the $2 super chat to DSP. "Hey, yeah, rough day. Be there in 5. So sad.
We got a big traffic jam at the glue factory. I'm going to be home a little bit later, Phil. Don't worry about it.
Free Ice Cream says, "Don't fucking gaslight me. Shroom Dukem. Don't
Yeah.
fucking gaslight him. Kid Willis
Don't you
says,
fucking gaslight
all accounts
me."
have an empty space at whatever part of the
It's an
brain
RT
that
meme.
thinks of insults. Not all, though, because LTG clearly has that spot, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's missing other parts, but not that part, right? But yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
right. You know, go ahead.
LTG's by far not a perfect person, but I will say he has unironically made me laugh more times than Wings or DSP when he actually is trying to be funny, you know? Like
I know.
Him ripping on DSP the other day, saying that he went to Toys R Us and just started grabbing shit for his background was
He's
one of the
worthless.
funniest things I'd heard in a while.
Yeah, just grabbing stuff. He's grabbing
Yeah.
stuff, grabbing
So
stuff.
he went to
Boom.
Toys R Us.
My favorite was go to Marshall's, first rack, everything gone. I didn't tell him to get Hawaiian shirts. What does he do? First rack, Marshall's, gone. The best. War Dog Leader says, want to know something crazy? Lando Norris, Charles Leclerc, and Max Verstappen all streamed. These are famous F1 drivers. They do it for fun. Oh, there must be idiots then. They must be fucking
football
idiots.
players too. Soccer
Yeah.
players. Well, I mean, the idiots are the people that send them fucking tips. Because I mean, you're sending an F1 champion $5.
Yeah.
But still.
Big Up Stand Up and News again says, what investment are Sweaty Man JPEGs? They help you win, though. They do help you win.
It's like NFTs, but take away all the value and you still have NFTs. Take away the value more, and that's what JPEGs are.
Well, we'll never know the investment too because he sold the account, but we don't know for how much, right?
Oh, yeah,
well,
right,
he,
right.
said
He doesn't have it.
He didn't, but
doesn't have
he
the
says
account.
he did.
Minifig says ALT is Ted Wheeler from Stranger Things. I could see that. Here, I'll show you. I'm not against that. There we go. If I got those glasses, I'll show you. This is Ted Wheeler. Here, I'm down with that. He's a cool dude. He's a cool guy. He's a very cool friend. I can do that. I can pull that look off for Halloween, maybe. Anyways, okay, let's move on from the FGC thing. A lot of things to get to. He does quit. I'll make sure he's done here. I think it's...
But in reality,
yeah, hold on, one more thing.
It's a fallacy. Most people who are going to try to become a competitive FGC player are going to sink way more time and money into it
for fun
than they're ever going to get back out of it. Seriously.
If you don't have any memories of friends or something, yeah, you could see that. What did I do this for? It's about experiences, but DSP doesn't see experiences. He just sees.
Well, yeah, because everybody in the FGC hated him.
Yes, and that's true too, by his own doing.
Obviously, you're talking. I would suspect in the FGC. Okay.
There we go.
There's
Last
probably
game,
100 people across the entire FGC who make a comfortable life doing it.
Yes. That seems very normal to me. Doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know why this is like, it's not shocking. Yeah.
I bet there's 100 people that play, I don't know, Dark Souls that make a comfortable living doing it. It seems
like constant Dark Souls challenge runs. I'm sure that,
it seems like it's pretty normal. I don't know, but okay.
I just want you to think about what I just said. How many people in the FGC play in tournaments, play online, make content?
Thousands?
I would say 100. That's it. 100 people actually make a living in the FGC playing fighting games. Everyone else is just grinding and spending money and losing.
100. I like that number.
A great point. They
it's
need
so
to form
round.
a union. They're not getting paid enough. I'm tired of this. Come on. Why they got to team up?
It's a losing battle. It's just a hobby. They might act like it's not, but it's a hobby. It's something that they dump all their time and money into and they get nothing back.
Except for the fun experiences. But yes, I know.
But that's the thing. Right. If you walk into a hobby with the expectation of making money out of it, it's the wrong intentions. You already lost. Because it's supposed to be for fun and fulfillment and personal enjoyment. And you're turning it into a business. And that's going to it's going to give you the wrong
we wouldn't know because those people don't
work
bet.
out, and you're going to be salty.
They usually work an actual job.
What makes this frustrating is like someone trying to tell you about like life when like they miss the point of life so much that it's frustrating, right? Because like think about like fishing, let's say. What do you get out of fishing if you think about it? You know what I mean?
A fish.
Sometimes, but you spend a lot of money. That's true.
Well, there are catch and release,
you spend a lot of money. What do you get? Nothing. But you have the fun of doing the thing. And sometimes you do it with other people. And that makes it fun. But he thinks like all these people in the FGC are idiots because they're not making their living on fighting games. It's just like it's so alien that idea of hobbies are just to be made to have money made from them. But
because you think about, I mean, the whole, like, how many people play fighting games that don't do any of that anyway? How many people just play games for, like, it's like he completely forgets the whole point of playing video games is for fun anyway.
Yeah.
And like any video game ever. And if you make money off of playing it, I mean, it should be based on, you're making money based off you and your personality, not the game. But DSP doesn't think that.
No.
But just any hobby at all, like the way he boils everything down to making money it's like weird and gross.
Yeah, but all right, he just keeps going. We're gonna move on because we have a lot of stuff to show, but we already knew he's an alien. Okay, next up, he does quit Arc Raiders finally, if you can believe it.
I can believe it.
Okay, give me one
Very
sec.
believable.
I mean, believable, but the way he did this, I was honestly surprised.
Okay.
I remember this. Oh, because this came off of like the day before it. I don't know if you guys saw the Pokimane clip of her saying, "You guys are not giving enough excitement."
Oh,
Give that excitement right now.
Yeah.
And he comes back and he's like, "Guys, what's up with the vibes? I feel like you aren't excited." And I was like, "Holy shit, dude!"
He watched
If not, then
it.
we'll do something different.
Uh-huh.
If you guys don't care about Arc Raiders, we don't have to play Arc Raiders.
Yeah.
We could do
I just want to play this until someone leaves someone says something that really gets him angry. And I want to
something
play that
different. What do you guys want to do?
Mm-hmm.
I'm down for whatever. Remember, I'm not playing it for me. I'm playing it for a stream. And if
For
I'm not
me.
entertaining the stream playing this game anymore, then let's do something else.
Yep. So
A
that means is you're not giving
48-year-old
enough money.
man talking
He has
about the vibes
185
likes.
viewers.
He said right before this too, "I'm enjoying the game. I like playing it. All right, I'm
Yep.
going on break," and then comes back. Guess what, guys? I'm not playing it for myself. I'm not
Uh-huh.
having fun.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change my opinion. I hate this shit. Okay, and this
We're
is
not
the
watching
stream.
Seinfeld.
The way he answered it so
goal
plainly.
was that for
I'm not watching. We're not watching Seinfeld.
the rest of this stream, I was going to try to be offensive and try to attack things and try to do these trials and see if I can get parts from like killing a leaper and stuff like that. Like I wasn't going to just loot. I was going to actually actively try
Yeah.
to do active stuff.
Why did you guys tip for that? I was changing my play style.
If we can get him ranked up, maybe buy his mecha.
All right, so he starts talking about Street Fighter. Maybe that $2 got him excited about Street Fighter.
Try a couple new games and M's that maybe we could put into the rotation and do playthroughs of. I understand that the stuff I'm doing right now is so long-winded. Like, for example, we've been playing Clear Obscure for 100 years. We're going to try to finish it tomorrow.
Out of long-winded games going on
This
right
we've been
now.
playing since early December, right? Rotation and stun mines.
Okay, whatever.
Just having a good time.
There's one
It
comment
doesn't
I'm
seem
looking
like you
for.
are. It seems like you guys are bored.
Yeah, you guys
Am
are
I right?
bored. Am I right?
Yeah,
Just
we're
stare.
pretty bored.
Chris Luna says, more excited for tonight because this game is not for me. Try.
Just do super chat.
I love that he focuses
I don't
on
know.
people being negative
Mhm.
about it. Like,
Yeah.
why would you do that?
Can you give somebody
Well,
a piece
people
of
are really
assistance?
not happy with my stream.
I'm looking for one comment here. I know it's coming soon.
I still didn't understand the point of him playing this. I never understood what the end game, the end goal was anyway.
You know what it
Like,
was. You
it's
know
a
why I
good idea.
started Arc Raiders, right? That's Asmund.
Well, yeah,
Sir
Asmund
Gold.
Gold, but like for him, I'm like, does he know why he's playing this anymore at this point? He just goes in and collects like little scraps and duct tape, shoots a robot, says hello to a stranger and runs away. And then,
When
you
he
know,
talks
like,
to other people,
what
it's
was
like,
it?
hello. Here we
Oh,
go. That's
dude, there
the
was
super-
one, I think
Yeah.
it was this stream where he went, yo, friendly. And that was it.
Yo, friendly. Hello, fellow youth.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, friendly.
We are gaming.
But it still doesn't matter.
Like,
I'm your friend.
I would understand why he would play it because the detractors would love to see a game like this that is made for streamers who want
Yeah.
to have like social experiences and interesting stuff happen when random people. And then you get the complete polar opposite of this in Dark Side Phil. And it's just
Mhm.
fascinating to watch him fuck this up. This very basic, easy formula.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Like he tried to play the game and hit the goal 2 times or something. That means everyone loves it. He wants to do it forever. It misses the goal 2 times. That means everyone hates it. That's the new cycle we're in. We've been in that cycle now for what, 6 months or something now? Where game is high.
Years?
No. I'm talking about when a game doesn't hit the goal 1 time, it's already on the chopping block, and then the second time it is out. Like we haven't finished a single game this year yet. I know it's just started, but it's like we've been in this now for a while. Every game is on the chopping block every single night.
Sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
Here we go. This is the super chat I wanted to show his reaction to, because this really got to him.
Why not start the tryout stuff now? So you have more than 30 minutes with new games, because people aren't here for that. People didn't know that I was going to be doing that.
Yeah, dumb shit.
And that's kind of unfair to do a tryout when you have an audience that was here for Arc Raiders. You know what I'm saying?
So
doing some random multiplayer right now is fine. Starting something serious is not fine. That wouldn't make sense.
Oh.
I know, Volkazic. I wanted to play Metaphor, and I couldn't.
Okay, read this. I couldn't. We're
probably going to do some Street Fighter then. Street Fighter
didn't
allow him.
People didn't give enough money.
Makes sense. It's something easy to jump into. It doesn't take a lot of adjustment to get it to work. I just go grab the joystick now.
Yeah, definitely.
And
okay.
Oh my
waiting
God.
for the super chat.
Monkey Dance.
Here we go, right here. This is what I was talking about. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Go ahead, Meerkat.
Yeah, it's just so crazy how he can have this persecution complex and still expect anyone to take him seriously. Because, how am I supposed to take somebody seriously when they're constantly a victim of something and somebody harmed them? They didn't allow him to play the video game. They withheld their funds. It's such a little victim. Who's going to take him seriously?
That's why no one does, actually, outside of, the very small lolcal group. But here we go. This is the super chat that really got to him.
Someone sent me a super chat and then said, "Dance, monkey, dance." What are you talking about?
Oh, no.
What exactly are you talking about?
What? I don't even know what you mean. I know you tried to insult me, but I'm a dummy.
That's the point. Not to ignore the audience and force them to watch 2 more hours of Arc Raiders when they're bored. That's not dancing like a monkey. That's
it really is, actually.
Called you give your customer what you want because you're running a business.
No, you change what you're doing in hopes that the customer will enjoy your new dance. That's what you're doing, actually, monkey.
You're an idiot.
I mean, that's not wrong. When your job is to be a dancing monkey, that's what is expected of you. So I don't know why he's so mad at it.
It's like if you went into a sandwich shop and people didn't want sandwiches anymore, now they want spaghetti. You're obviously going to start serving spaghetti.
Yep.
It makes sense now.
We can try the special edition limited spaghetti sandwich. Do that.
So he ended up playing Street Fighter after that. He's getting into Street Fighter. He's craving Street Fighter these days. Next up, small thing here.
Relax. I already had my coffee. I already had my breakfast, but I'm here to relax with all of you.
Oh, God.
Very
that
good.
Wet snort.
Could a breakfast meal reward be on the horizon, says War and Peace. We rarely talk about that. Like a DSP Tries It breakfast episode. Reason being, we know fast food breakfasts aren't that good, right? They're just not. The greasy.
I disagree with him, by the way.
I know, me too. What's different from a greasy breakfast and a greasy dinner at a fast food place, which he fucking loves? Even has what was that website he had bookmarked? The one with all the new promotions from fast food places.
Oh, I never saw that.
Oh, you didn't? I put on Twitter. I can't remember it.
Aren't that good.
He literally showed it on stream, saying all right, let me check out my website here. Here we go. And it was all the promotions for fast food shit.
That's right. They're just not.
That's like a Friday night for him and Catherine.
The greasy fast food fried sandwich. So I almost would never have anything like that unless there was a need to. If I'm on the road,
which happens all the time for him, by the way, on the road.
Pretty in the middle of the morning, and I need something
on the road to where? The first floor?
The road.
Get those? Was when I used to pick up games physically from GameStop.
Yeah.
On release day before I would come home and start playing them and uploading videos.
Yeah.
And that was over a decade ago.
Oh, a decade ago.
There's really, I don't think I would ever do that unless there really was demand. Let's say at some point this year, someone says, "Hey, really, you should do breakfast on for DSP Tries It." Thing is, I'd probably have to get up earlier.
What?
Most of these fast food places stop serving breakfast by 11 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Some of them stop at 10:30. So without getting up earlier, we wouldn't even be able to do it. You can't get it. Unless I order it early and it sits around, it's ice cold.
Yep.
I don't know.
There you go. Have to wake up earlier.
Well,
10
actually,
a.m.
what's funny about that is somebody, I remember a few weeks, months, whatever, how long it's been, somebody asked him, would you ever do an IHOP? DSP tries it. And he's like, well, I'd have to get up and go early in the morning. They're like, no, they serve it all day at IHOP. You could order it whenever. He's like, yeah, but breakfast for dinner. And he got all weird about it, which I love breakfast for dinner. I know plenty of people that love breakfast for dinner.
Yeah.
But
I think-
DSP, it was so out of the realm of something he thought he could do.
Can't you agree, though? He's the kind of dude that was like, if it's lunch, I have to eat my lunch-style foods.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
breakfast,
Oh, yeah.
I have to eat breakfast-style foods. You
Yeah,
know?
it's something that I feel like someone would pontificate about as a troll. Like, I bet DSP is the type that can't have breakfast for dinner, and then he confirms it,
Yeah, I disagree. I think he'd be like that whole. I disagree, Lemtex. I don't think he'd like breakfast for dinner.
No, well, I mean, he said it.
Yeah,
he literally
ages and ages
would
ago, Darth
find
Vader.
it if I wasn't lazy.
Okay, here we go.
What do you mean set an alarm? Guys, you realize that I'm up every morning around 8:30 a.m., right?
No.
I'm up by 8:30. Then why would you have to wake up early to get there at 10:30 to get your breakfast thing? That's ridiculous, but
I'm up in the morning.
Yeah.
It's not that I sleep until the moment before I turn on my stream. How do you think I shave, I shower, I have my breakfast, I do things around the house before I'm on stream?
You don't look like you do any of
Okay,
those.
and all those things take 20 minutes?
I have a house, I have a life.
But it's also hold on. So you're telling me this guy is in his 40s, staying up until like 3, 4 a.m. and then gets up at 8?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And at his stream at 11, he looks like he just woke up on the sidewalk.
Uh-huh.
Really?
We have confirmation of him in chat rooms till 2, 3 a.m. I mean, that's himself. He's in Wings chat room till 2, 3 a.m. He was in Kino Casino chat rooms till 2, 3 a.m. his time. Now he's going to say he wakes up at 8:30 after that?
Well, and how many times has he complained about Jasper waking him up early? And it's like, he's like, oh, he woke me up a little bit early. Like, oh, I had to get up at like 9. Like,
Yeah, when Kat goes to work, by the way. So, her job, which is a retail job, I'm not seeing a retail job opening up until what? 8 o'clock? Let's give it. It's a mall too, right? So that probably means even later. That means 9 or 10 at a mall, But yeah, let's say she has to get in there a little bit early to stock shit up. That's what, 8 o'clock? That's going to be early? Oh my God, waking me early as
Like,
shit.
oh, you get up at like 11:15 every day. You're insane.
There you go. You're insane, dumb shits. Stop saying it. So Haiti says, just going to get a cup of tea. Be right back. Thank you, So Haiti. Try to find the edge of the earth, too, if you can, on the way.
Probably got it, drank it by now, because that was a while ago.
Iwamoto says, it's only wasting money when you have no fun. Yeah, that's what I say. If you have fun with it, it's fun. That's worth it. Experiences are worth your time, guys. Fun experiences are worth your time. Anyways, okay, let's go. Next up, little thing. He quits Pokemon. Another quit on the week.
It's impossible. I can't beat it.
Dashboarded. Now what? Now what, Pokemon? Your move. Game Freak.
It's impossible. I can't beat it. I would need to have a maxed out ice-only Pokemon, Mega Evolve the entire fight
Ice-only.
to win. There's no way to win that. So fuck this game. The game is great. Pokemon Legends ZA, the base game was good. I liked it a lot. The DLC started off strong. They just did not care about the DLC. They
stopped
did
caring.
not actually care to put any kind of effort into it. Endless grinding, wasting your time. Boss fights that are awfully designed. Not even a restart when the entire DLC and the entire game there was restarts. Here, there's none. I give
It's the final boss.
up. The game sucks. DLC sucks, I should say. The base game is good.
He wanted save states in the final boss, by the way. That's what he's looking for. In the DLC, more difficult than normal boss. He wanted save states in the middle of it.
One part of the problem was he had his whole team built by people that gave him $20, so his team was always inconsistent. He didn't look at stats. There were so many issues with his Pokemon run.
They had cool names though.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure they
definitely,
did. Yeah. Randy.
Shout out to Randy.
Okay, I don't play Pokemon. I don't care about this game. It could be the most broken, fucked up game ever. And he still, with all this crying and complaining, looks like a complete bitch. And he looks like a middle-aged man who just rage quit a Pokemon game for children.
That's what happened.
it looks like.
That's what happened. You're correct.
Shout outs to Jade, who also asked to see Randy one last time before the game was rage quit.
Yeah, like Randy's getting put down.
Could I see Randy one last time? before he gets sent out to pasture? The great Pokeball grinder. Let me see Randy one last time.
Fans, just know you
that's
can't.
not true. Everyone knows that plays Pokemon. Your Pokemon live forever in your Pokeballs in whatever game save file you have them. Okay, keep that in mind, guys. Don't worry, they're still alive. Mine is at least.
Leave the city. If you have an issue with that, you're not going to like it. If you're okay with that, it's fine. The DLC is terrible. I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. The DLC is only if you absolutely want to have more gameplay for this game because you love Pokemon. You always want to have some kind of Pokemon in variety or whatever.
Yeah, definitely.
But there's no point.
The real point of this is he didn't hit the goal. That's why he's not doing it anymore. Okay, so there we go. That's why that was quit. He did eat Jersey Mike's. So look at his happy. Yeah. Okay, boys. The fruits of our labor here.
Oh, well, and also in between that, there was the quarantine zone wage quit as well.
Oh, yeah, we didn't even show that. Yeah. He did quit quarantine zone as well for the low tips, low wage quit. And be remiss not to mention the reason that kind of streak of not hitting goals ended was for the last 7 streams, I believe, something like that. There has been a $50 anonymous tip in all of the streams to make him hit his goals. Okay. Just saying that's what happened. I don't know if it's true or not.
So amazing and real.
I don't know if it's fake or not, but that is definitely a fact. You can check it.
Listen.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't believe in fake tips, but I do believe in manufactured requested tips from Wales because he's had a track record of doing that, of emailing people saying, "What's going on, man? Where you been?
Yeah, where you been?
You know, or someone saying, you know what, if you switch to Street Fighter, drop Arc Raiders, I'll give you $50. You know, I'm inclined to believe things like that. I think someone else is the puppet master behind the scenes with their $50.
But
that's still suspicious.
Yeah, that keeps the whales around. I think they got the power. They know it. Yeah, this is a Jersey Mike sub from the guy that eats 1,400 calories a day only. Okay, here we go.
It's 2, isn't it?
Yeah, he got 2, obviously.
I hope you're ready
All right, we're not watching this. I'm not watching this. I pretend these segments don't exist. We then did go to...
And the villain EXE, 9 months as a member, celebrating his super supporter status, says, Lily skyrocketed so fast, I hope we can clip that. Oh, yeah, last night, I'm not exaggerating here now when I say this, okay, so I hope you don't feel like I am. I'm serious about this. Last night was probably my favorite Street Fighter 6 stream of all time.
Okay, and so I want to show you something. This is from that night, okay? So he just said this is his favorite Street Fighter night of all time. Well, I have specially curated what I think is the best match of the week in Street Fighter. Let's watch.
Lily literally can't defend against
after this.
She has no defense.
Right here. This was that very same night he's talking about. This is Raw Phil, obviously. The purple.
Somebody help this man. Jade, how do I block?
Whoa! Huh?
Oh, and he is silent too. He's so focused.
Oh, obviously. There we go. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, no. Internet's failing here. Okay, here we go.
Nothing.
Look at it. Look. Okay. Look at the health bars right now. Look at the health bars. Okay. Raw Phil.
Bro,
a
no way he's
sliver left.
losing this.
He's not losing this, right? No way. No way.
Can't block. I switched sides. Didn't work.
No.
No.
She can literally cancel every fucking move into something safe. Even when I have a giant lead, I can't win because she cancels everything into something safe.
Even when I have a giant lead, I can't win because he's so safe.
God.
Even when I have a giant lead, I can't win because she cancels everything into something safe.
This Listen to that voice.
When I have a giant lead, I can't win.
Something safe. Even when I have a giant lead, I can't win because she cancels everything into something safe.
She cancels into something safe.
Anyways, Raw Phil has completely dominated DSP this whole week. I don't think he's lost a single match yet. Just complete domination from Raw Phil. Got a double perfect this week as well. Just doing numbers on DSP this week, and you know DSP hates it more than anything else because he wants to get back into Street Fighter. That it sounds like because he did a Friday with Phil, Friday Night Fights, and it hit the goal because Jax Raxer was around. So now he wants to keep doing that because that's might be the new Pokemon. I don't know, but anyways,
It's a good coping mechanism. He's supposed to be good at it. So most of the time he's like decent, and it makes him feel good.
But the problem is that he will run from the actual Masters against Masters matches. So he gets to Master, and that's never been easier than it's never been easier than it is now to get to Master. They've even added a mechanic where if you get a streak of 10, you get bonus points to get to Master. So they made it easier than ever now with the last update from whenever that was. And so he gets to Master, and then he goes to the next one, right? And then goes to the next character. Let me get that to Master, and then he won't actually do the high-level fights because he can't win anymore.
Well, good. I want him to get every character to Master, hit a goddamn wall, and get bodied by people that are actually going to be better than him, too. Because this is the third time he's bought the game and, like, smurfed his way to Master with more characters. Like, let's just get it over with, man.
Yeah, and he wants people to, notice him, even though getting to Master for real players is something like all the real content creators do. They got all the characters to Master. It's not like a question. It's like you just do it.
Snow's pretty crazy, I'll show you.
Someone was telling me in my chat that Justin Wong had every character to Master within the month of the game coming out or something like that. I don't know if it's true, but something like that.
So here's the backyard through the back window. There's snow everywhere. You can see on the roofs, they're all white. It's all ice too. It's not even like fluffy snow. It's like frozen solid.
Doesn't sound impossible. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
That's the backyard.
Justin Wong got random select
front
Master,
is
so he's a different level.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
DSP wants to compare himself to Justin Wong, so I'm going to do it. As well. I don't think you should compare those two people. They're different species, Justin Wong and DSP in terms of skill.
Remember, don't eat
but
the
DSP
yellow
wants
snow,
to compare,
Ludwig.
so I will. So Punk
also,
just got random to legend. There you go. But yeah, he got master rank. Justin Wong got random select to master rank, and Punk just got random to legend. So if you want to compare yourself to them, that's what real players do.
Am I going to build a Pokemon Lego set? No plans on that now. I'm working on this one.
Oh, yeah. So
like I'm not
look at this genius level camera set up here, boys. This is his. This is not a distractor video. He decided to have a floating him in the top right, which was the whole night manipulating the crotch of the other Phil with the gunt cam. So, yeah, this is very fun. This is very fun. Look at this.
I love the
Careful, Careful.
Maybe I would do like the Pikachu one. The Pikachu one looks pretty cool.
Oh, no, he's peeking at you right now.
He's got his hand down there. Yep.
Okay.
Look at this music.
Why didn't I follow Asmon's advice and claim the restreamers? Because you can't. I looked into it. I don't have...
Oh, God, this again. Everyone has the ability to have this thing that Asmon is talking about. You want to hear it one more time? I guess we can.
Have the tool to do that. Asmon maybe does or doesn't understand how you get it, but you... To my knowledge,
looking at the camera again, by the way, but the other camera, obviously.
It's like
you can see little Phil there looking at the camera over his glasses.
It's just this is a flat out lie. It is 100% a lie. Everyone that I think is monetized even gets this. You just have it. It's called copyright. It's a tab in your studio. Everyone has it. So he just keeps, I don't know why he just keeps saying he doesn't have it. He does.
To my knowledge, you either have to have a partner network that has access to that, or you have to have over 1 million subs on YouTube, and then you get it. I filled out a form on YouTube explaining that I would like use of the claiming tool and copyright tools, and they never responded.
Yeah.
So
my theory on that is the AI didn't know how to answer that question because it's so stupid. They're like, how do we answer this dumb of a question? Because I've had people sending me screenshots. They have like 2 subscribers and they have the tool. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I don't know why like in this case, I don't know, because usually him lying is about being lazy, but like it's easier just to do it. Like it's there. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know why he's trying to lie his way through this one, you know. But
I don't get it either.
Oh, he says Invisible Mute says he's scared to do it. He knows gay apps will go if he starts claiming people. I guess that's true. He might be scared.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, he doesn't.
Could be.
He doesn't want to rock the boat, and people have said to him for years, the only thing that keeps you going is your detractors, and I think he kind of believes that now. And I think part of it's kind of true. Keeps him relevant, clippers and all that, and he doesn't want to piss these people off and lose out on arguably free promotion, maybe.
Aaron says, my theory is he had to take it away due to abuse of the copyright system in the past. I don't think what he did would be considered abuse. Like a single time he said, you know, he did that. I taught him a lesson, but the rest were true, right? Well, like people could.
So there we go. I just blacked out the mailboxes. That's kind of how it is, pretty much. Just the roads are completely iced over. There's this like frozen leaves on the ground, just like embedded into the ice, just frozen in. Another one from the other direction. It's crazy. Never seen it like this. Yeah, that's why I've stepped away for a minute.
Could consider that to be worth copyright attempting, right? That this is how you don't play in shit, even though he said Machinima did that, I think.
He did admit that the whole process is pointless because once he copyright strikes somebody, they'll just send him information and he has to sue them.
Yes,
so
and he won't
unless he's going to sue, that whole idea goes out the window.
Foil Grim Timmy says, curious about retirement, taxes, mortgage, healthcare, and costs. Can he really survive like this? What the fuck? He can't.
Oh, so cute.
He has to do this as long
we
as he
had
can.
30 centimeters snow 2 weeks ago, and then we got more snow
paycheck
today.
To paycheck, month to month, begging for tips and shit on stream until he dies. And that's really his plan, right?
Well, I think he's doing better than ever now, right? I mean, going back and watching stuff from pre-bankruptcy and bankruptcy, you know, he had the other mortgage, $140,000 in consumer credit card debt. He doesn't have any of that now. So I think he's doing better than ever, but I don't think he's saving any money. There is no retirement. There's no plans like for that.
It's just not sustainable.
It's in and out.
Like he has enough expendable money because you see new stuff popping up on his desk, the headphone stand, the new mouse, new wrist rest that we didn't review. Like he definitely has expendable money and who knows what he's buying downstairs. Who knows what he's buying for Cat and the like, but
the only thing we do know is it's enough shit to fill up Cat's old room with stuff, so he can't even do exercises. Like that's
and the Nook.
What's in there?
Who knows what's in the Nook?
Right? What's in there? But yeah, he doesn't have any money in a savings account. He thinks that's stupid, as he said himself. Boy Foe says, funny to me, he endlessly criticizes Corpse for greed. If DSP could implement microtransactions, he would. He basically does, though, right? Like he's tried to mobile gamify his streams as much as he can now. Like Pokemon with $20, you can name a Pokemon, right? If you hit the goal, if we get 10 goals in a row, we can do that. I know the goals are gone, but you know how it goes, you know.
Well, that's a kind of a season pass. It's a FOMO thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of those things that the predatory companies do, and some of them are okay to do, like telling people to subscribe and like the video. It's okay and it's acceptable. But when you turn it up to 11, it becomes predatory and annoying. And that's what many of the companies do.
Yep. And when you think about, like, he knows all the tricks and he says they're bad, but yet he still fell into all the mobile game traps happily, right? Remember he said, this game, let me get the WB Champions game. It's ridiculous. They can just add a 6th star out of nowhere. Sucks, but yet still, he doesn't care enough.
Sucks, but I need to get it. I need it.
As a completionist, obviously.
Washed Frank says, Theo theory that he got his AI music subscription because he thought it would make it so that detractor videos would get claimed. I've heard that before. Not a bad theory. Maybe that was his thinking. Maybe it would take some money out of someone's pocket, right? I don't know.
Maybe, but like I was watching a Snort Hogan video the other day, and that was the music was just like scrubbed out, whether it was through the YouTube tool or something he did before that. But it's like, I've seen like Cerulean has booted up a restream for me where he has like a limiter,
filter.
so you don't hear the music. So, I mean, there's still ways to get around it. Honestly, he thinks it's an improvement. The dude sits there and listens to it when he's like doing thumbnails and shit, and he thinks it's good.
Yeah, Meerkat, I don't know if you heard that. He said that last week, that he sits in his office and he keeps the music on. He said he listens to it himself.
He listens to that recreationally now.
I just want to say something as a piece of advice. Here's how you bypass the music bullshit.
Go ahead.
You find a point of the stream where he's not talking and you can only hear the music. You see how loud that is. You put a noise gate and you turn it up to that loudness. And then you just hear no more music. And that's it.
I don't care enough. I think it's funny. It makes funny. It makes funny moments. You go, yo.
To look at the thumbnails, the AI thumbnails. But please go ahead. I'm sorry, cut you off.
I was just gonna say, I think the music is low key, went back around, and it's funny again because like there's so many moments where like it's not fitting the theme that I think it's funny enough. That's why I don't care. I keep it in because it's so funny sometimes. But go ahead, go ahead, Shroom. Go ahead.
That's it. Yes.
Okay, cool. The thumbnails of the AI.
No, go ahead, Shroom. You had some. We got
I was just gonna.
Completely.
No, yeah, it's fine. I mean, the people that know me know I am in an endless war against robots and AI. They'll claim. But the music when it first came out, like, oh my god, it's so grating because it's not real. It's written by math and computers, and I hate it. But yeah, as it goes on, like he could use it in a more tricky way. Just do the weird little lo-fi beats, but he puts it on like all this extra stuff, and it's like whit, and it's like loud, and it doesn't fit the mood. He's like trying to talk about something like, oh, I had a good day off, and you just hear this like weird EDM shit in the background. So yeah, I do agree. It's looped back around to being kind of silly. Or when he dances to it. I've clipped that and put it on Twitter. You saw the one with him doing the guitar riff right at the start of the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so goofy.
He holds the guitar in like the most grandpa way
he clearly never touched the guitar in his life, or even thought about it.
I love this riff. But yeah, like you said, it could very easily, you could do endless lo-fi, AI lo-fi that just endless, right? Just play that only, and no one would care, do the same effect. But he instead has it set up where it's like trying to emulate real songs. So you'll be like, whoa, wait, that's trying to be like paranoid, and it'll be like just a little off. So it's like it like tickles your brain though. In a weird
we heard
way.
Hootie and the Blowfish the other day.
Because like you hear it, it's like, what is that's trying to be something, isn't it? It's just like off-putting. But anyways, he played Legos, you know that. Let's play the beginning of this song here because DSP did. Speaking of AI, which Shroom loves, here is some AI music. And DSP features in the beginning, I believe. Here we go. Carl!
I'm gonna poop my pants. Only got $25 in my pocket. I'm pooping, looking for a toilet. This is fucking gruesome. Yeah. Walk into the store like, what up? Here comes a big fart. Nah, I just dump.
That's how you get it.
All right.
Meerkat's turning it off. There we go. Leave it there.
Yeah. Walk into the store like, what up? Here comes a big fart. Nah, I just dumped. I did a shit at a Walmart poop.
Okay.
There you go. That's all we needed.
We'll move on. You got the point. Link is in chat now if you want to listen to the whole thing.
I hate that you tricked me into laughing at that, man.
Yeah, see, you love AI. I found out.
I love it now.
Yeah.
Null has comments on DSP's workout routine. Okay, we got to hear this. Null from the farms. Go ahead.
Dark Side Phil decided to tell the world that he is working out and getting fit. Here's his explanation of his workout routine. Let's watch together.
Workout area. So I could just do it whenever I want. It's easy to run in there, do some stuff. You know what I mean? Right now, it's just very bootleg what I do. And I do it well. Obviously, it's worked. You can see how much weight I've lost and everything. And I got cut and everything. But, I'm not... I know I'm a better setup.
He's got titties.
Nope, no cup.
Okay, maybe don't... have a blue mug if you're like using a blue screen for your background.
It's green screen
because that just looks fucking ridiculous.
It's AI green screen now, please.
Yeah, so
it's
the AI background.
So it doesn't even matter
Oh,
what
that's
color
good
it is.
coffee. This is Pete's.
It's a tool, you idiot.
This is Pete's dark roast. It's really good.
So Alfred is gonna have to use a different microphone. Let me compare how they sound. This is how my regular MV7 sounds, and this is how the gamer microphone sounds. Actually, let me record it so I can go back and hear it for myself. Come on, slow hard drive. Come on, record. Okay, this is the headset mic, 1 2 1 2. Real mic, 1 2 1 2. Okay.
We're
I
not
just
having
work out
coffee
just-
coffee DSP, you fucking hack. Everyone's on the coffee brand coffee train.
Yeah, that's what you'd expect, I guess.
And I do bicep, tricep, press, squats. I think it's called military press, where you do it above your head. I do the one where you put your arms down at your sides and you just extend them up slowly to your sides with the weights in your hands.
Yeah.
I do
We need
push-ups.
the video.
I do
We need
sit-ups.
the video,
Yeah,
Phil.
please.
Do I do anything else? I think that's about it. But I don't do them
The
all
gamer
at once. I
microphone
separate
doesn't
them into
have
different
bass.
days and different
You
routines.
don't sound
So,
based.
Oh, Oh,
DSP is planning to get revenge on the ALOX. He's gonna go beat up their ass like Jackie Chan or some shit.
all I do is squats. That's all I can do because I don't have the bench is crappy. It's just a really crappy, free weight bench. It's not a good one. I need to get one that has a
he's
lot
gonna
more
buy a nicer one.
features and places to put the weights on it and stuff. My dad used to have one like that when I was a kid, and I loved it. That was what I did when I was in like high school and college days. But we don't have that right
This is
now.
the headset mic.
So maybe I'll get something better once I have the room.
This is always looking for an excuse.
Okay.
This guy just gets into hobbies so he has an excuse to like spend more fucking money on shit.
Exactly.
Okay, now this is one of the funniest things I've seen in a while.
See what I
Unfortunately, I'm
can-
not going to get a live reaction to this, but this is awesome.
See how I can make it sound better.
And they want me to take this black shaft and put that in the bottom. And they want me to do this twice.
You're fitting.
You're
You're
fitting, bro.
And not realize
You're
what
fitting.
the fuck you're doing. How do you say that and not realize how bad that sounds?
There we go. There we go. The two black shafts going in. One more than Phil in the Wild here.
Consistently going over the worst examples we've all seen already, I want to take a more critical eye to it. An analyzation of why this yellow paint phenomena is overused. Because a common idea that gets tossed around is that it is for dumb people, for
Yes.
the DSPs of the world.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Delicious.
You're welcome.
You went way back for this one.
The dad gamer that just came.
There you go. That was it. That was it.
What about him the other day saying, "Oh yeah, I did some mic adjustments, so you shouldn't hear the lip smacks. They're not lip smacks, they're tongue smacks, but you shouldn't hear them anymore." And then like 20 minutes later, I swear to God, I heard like the sharpest one there'd ever been.
And he said, I don't care anymore about it. Yeah,
Yep.
he said, I don't really care about it anymore, but apparently someone said my filters weren't right, so I spent hours last night fixing them. But
It's also
they're not.
It came off the back of like 2 wage quits too, so I was like, oh, he's really trying to appease the shareholders now.
Yeah, but it is fucked up. The filters are fucked up because he has his mic so compressed that it's picking up the smacks and it is making them louder.
Yes.
So
Yes.
they actually stick out harder than they have any right to.
I put this on Twitter, and I think it's worth sharing here as well. Someone asked DSP during One Ask the King,
Yeah.
will humans ever create AI that becomes...
Yeah, I went outside for a break, and I saw people walking on the sidewalks, and they're just like sliding around on the sidewalks. It's like they run a little bit, and then you just like slide, and it's like a group of guys, so they're just like pushing each other, and they're just sliding everywhere. You know how it is.
Self-aware.
I can't believe it. They're like, whoa, this is crazy.
Enjoy the response.
If humans ever create a truly self-aware AI, I think they will do it completely by accident. Because the
I
bottom
like
line
that
is,
it's 2
I have
minutes
not
20
heard one
seconds, by the way,
scientific
exactly.
explanation as why humans, in particular, are fully self-aware, while all the other creatures on the planet aren't. There are
What? I'm not self-aware.
Semblance of self-awareness.
Guess.
When you see that dog that looks in a mirror and can't understand, that
I like that expression. I didn't notice that.
that lack of self-awareness. Understand that dog semblance of self-awareness. When you see that dog that looks in a mirror
That's a good screenshot. I'm gonna have to pick that one up later.
and can't understand that dog there is not it. You know what I mean? That lack of self-awareness. But there are some creatures that seem to have some. Why is it that we're fully self-aware and we can understand all these things about our mortality and everything, but other creatures just never get to that level of sentience?
think it's about intelligence, but let's go.
Anyone explain it? Is
I
it just
love
'cause the
this clip.
Synapses of our head are more complicated than the animals, or because that's the thing. If that was the case, then why don't we have AI already? You know what I mean? I don't
We
know if
do.
there is a definitive
I have no idea how those two things are linked, but okay, let's go.
scientific explanation.
Because we don't know why we're intelligent, so
10
that's
subs
why
for
we
that face
can't.
as a sticker.
No,
Let's
why we're
get
self-aware. That if we
some
do create a self-aware
subs.
AI, artificial intelligence, it'll
If
be
you
by
sub, I'll make it
accident.
a
We didn't know
emote.
that that was what it was, right? So it'll be a complete accident, and who knows if we'll be able to handle or be ready for what's created.
2015, yeah. Wasn't even that long ago. Like a year later, Trump won his first election.
Self-aware AI pose a threat to humanity. Let me ask you this. Humans are self-aware. We're fully aware of our mortality. We're fully aware of everything.
Yeah.
We pose
Everything.
a threat to each other? Oh, yeah. Fuck it.
Okay.
Bobblehead, yes.
In fact,
Oh yeah.
I'm not really worried about getting eaten by a lion, and I'm not worried about the earth really opening up and swallowing me up, but I'm fucking deadly aware or deadly afraid that when I go outside, sometimes some asshole's gonna come up and try to shoot me
Well,
or steal, you know what I mean? Like threaten my
No,
life. Or
not
some
really,
Steal your
Phil.
backpack.
moron who's not even paying attention is gonna plow into me with a fucking car. Self-awareness has its risks. And ultimately, if an
What? Self-awareness has its risks.
AI becomes self-aware, it's gonna say, look at all these fucking humans. I'm the only of my kind, the only one of my kind.
As if there's
And
only
these
gonna be
humans themselves
one.
are killing each other off and hurting each other on a daily basis. What's to stop them from hurting me? I got to put safe things and safeguards in place to make sure that I'm the only one. That's the other thing. I'm the only AI that exists. I got to protect myself.
Yeah, as we have now, only one
Bro,
AI.
you watch Terminator.
Isn't this that Will Smith movie though? I think that's the whole plot of that one, right? They lock up humans because they're dangerous.
Oh,
That was
iRobot.
iRobot. That movie's hype,
Yeah.
by the way.
Who knows what could happen? So, yeah, I think that we're a threat to the AI, and the AI would be a threat to us.
There you go. Well, that's the long and short of it. There we go. One more we got to play before we get out of here today. Someone did some masterful bait. This was a true masturbator here. And this is...
On rocks, 420, tip me $1.
But it was
It
a
says-
tip, so it's not an ultimate masturbator. But here we go. Someone tipped $1 to say the following.
Asmund Gold just said on stream he wants to jump on your morning show. Will you accommodate this? I don't believe you. I mean, if he wanted to come on the show, I'm sure he would contact me and let me know. I don't believe you that out of the blue he would have said or done that. Being honest, okay? Now, what I'll do is I'll briefly check and just see if I got anything from him, because if this was true, he would have
I will briefly
either
check.
DM'd me in one of two places.
I don't believe you.
Places.
I will briefly check. Hang on.
So happy. Look at him. Look at him. He's saying, please be there. Please be there. Please.
I know. He starts
No.
off with, I don't believe you, and then does this.
Please.
Not at
I don't
all.
believe you. I'm going to check anyway.
Please.
Come on. Asman. Don't forget
So-
about me.
There you go. No.
There you go. Nope. He got so excited. And by the way, Asmund Gold, speaking of another Asmund news, you know the guy that get caught with the notepad thing? That guy?
Lakari.
Oh, yeah.
He was actually interviewed for Asmund's podcast the day before.
Now
all that
there's
shit
an
happened.
opening,
Asmund Gold had to
buddy.
cancel that show because he interviewed that dude.
Drop
that
him a
had all the
line.
Shit. So there we go. I don't know if he's that might make Asmund a little bit less. Let's say ready to interview someone else on the show again, on his podcast again. Two more
So
things.
it was the day before the guy exposed himself.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
not exposed himself.
Oh, so
exposed his
that
notepad.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, he did essentially expose
Yeah.
himself. It wasn't
You know.
anybody else. He
No.
self-felt it himself.
Yeah. So that they recorded it before though, but still, they're not going to make it live.
Okay, let me try one more time with this. I added some settings onto the mic here. 1 2 1 2. This is the real mic. This is the gamer headset mic. The gamer headset mic that everyone knows and loves. Great quality. Okay. Thank you.
Live, they said. Okay, I gotta do.
Oh well, sure, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's just a bad idea. Let's go 2 more clips here.
Still sounds rough.
Here we go.
Photographic memory. Unknown.
Very normal. Very normal.
Possession.
Mic here.
And
1 2
car
1
key
2.
and
This
tampon.
is the The real mic. This is the gamer headset mic. The gamer headset mic that everyone knows and loves. That sounds better. Quality. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Tampons.
It's about the best I'm going to get out of it.
Didn't need to know
Oh,
she had
come on, man.
tampons. That was like a private issue, a private thing.
Remember when you were 11 and tampons were kind of weird and you didn't understand them? This is same thing. Same thing.
I didn't need to know about that. I don't need a description of tampons. It's telling me that they were invented in the 1930s. I think already this game has gotten way too ridiculously detailed. Did I really need to know about that? The Lily Christine, or LC for short, was an Eastern European car.
He didn't even want to keep it on the screen. See that? He had to get it off the screen. It was just the history of tampons.
Come on, man.
Factually based history of tampons. And these are all clues in the game, actually.
What? No, it's me getting.
Okay, and this is I have in the running for the worst joke of 2026.
The
Go
tampon
ahead.
thing though does make me wonder too. Like, you know how like there's most of the time he talks about going out now like to go get groceries and Kat's not there. I wonder if he's ever had to pick up anything like that for her.
He would be
and
the dude
been,
that
like,
can't do
scared.
it. I can't
Yeah.
buy those. What are you nuts, Catherine?
I don't. There's so many. I just can't figure out which ones you need. I don't know.
What if someone sees me carrying them? They'll think I'm a bitch.
They're gonna think they're for me.
Yeah. All right, worst joke of 2026.
It's locked. There's a letter slot in the door. Tickets is inscribbled in the red paint below the slot. Shove your tampons in there. So I guess when you do a wrong choice, it makes that weird noise like, meh. Like, what are you, stupid?
Uh-huh.
You're shoving a tampon in there? What are you, dumb? Well, yeah.
Whoa.
That's
Try
the
it again.
idea.
He would repeat that same joke of shoving tampons in things 5 times. I'll save you from
I'm
that.
booing in kick chat
But
right
here we
now.
go.
I'm not a serious streamer or anything. I'm fucking around. I mean, you know.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
If this were the old Phil, I'd be like, you know, pull your pants down, shove something in it. You know.
Oh, good thing
But then
you
it's a
didn't
woman,
say
so I guess
that.
there's nothing to shove in there.
Okay.
What?
That's okay.
What the fuck?
I can't understand this one. This is the level of I don't even know the joke. Here we go. Say it again, Philip.
Shove something in it. If this were the old Phil, I'd be like, you know, pull your pants down, shove something in it. You know. But then it's a woman, so I guess there's nothing to shove in there.
Yeah, good thing you're not the old Phil. Oh
But-
my
I'm
god, man.
I think
I'm
it's
trying to
because
process it.
she does have a penis to shove into the slot, but then he just talked about shoving
What?
the tampon in something.
In.
That's not really
Dude.
good timing to say you
Fuck.
can't have anything to shove in there when you've clearly set up in this comedic universe that you can shove the tampon in. I think we're getting too deep with it. But anyways, I think that's
Yeah.
the worst joke of 2026.
Can we do the one with the Asian lady just so we can finish off all the listeners? If they- one final cringe attack.
Sure.
Oh, and I do want to say, I did watch that Lorelei and the Lazy Eye or whatever that game was he played. It was not fun because of that, but also, like, I'm glad you stopped before that because afterwards he said doggo and pupper like 18 times.
Oh, God.
When we discussed naming options for the player home at Tokyo Docks, we discussed the building number, picking 7 and 8 because those two numbers
Are not 6 and 7. If we did 6 and 7, no one would shut the fuck up about the stupid meme.
Oh,
6, 7.
This is the worst stream of the week, by the way. This is the worst react he's ever done. Not even his own audience liked it. He was incredibly annoying throughout the entire thing, and he had nothing to say at all. His biggest criticism from this was that they used 2 different camera angles. I'm not making that up.
fortunate in Japan. In fact, these numbers are also part of a well-known Japanese proverb, Nanakorobi Yaoki, which means
fall down 7 times, stand up 8. Got him.
Never
You are stupid and think this is meaningful and will pay many dollars to buy our products.
give up.
Haha.
Oh, he got nervous there.
When our team wins Japan,
$50 to buy our products.
give up.
The look back
The
and
nervous
forth.
You are
glance.
stupid and think this is meaningful and will pay many dollars to buy our products.
Oh, man.
Very
Hilarious.
flat. No.
So funny. Good job. That's really good. The most recent news of the week before we get out of here, there has been a new tweet. And if you can, I'm sure you wouldn't have
Quack,
difficulty
quack, quack.
guessing that it's with someone that he hates, that he wishes to be, It's definitely not a sexy man he wishes he could get with. Jeff Keighley hate continues. Jeff Keighley says, in 48 hours, I'll be accepting your apologies. And then DSP responds with, did Jeff actually see Jurassic Park? So there you go. There you go. You guys aren't laughing?
And,
you guys laughing? Or okay.
That's
Sorry.
about the high guard. He's going to be playing the game too. That's what I'm like. You're going to be doing what Jeff wants you to do, which is playing the game and checking it out.
It reminds me of
tweets,
the
good responses. No one's
the
laughing
Carrie.
but you. Fuck you.
Fuck
you.
you.
Did Phil actually see how gay he is? LOL. Does DSP still think people like him? LOL. Does this mean we will have a DSP tries at Jurassic Park edition? What do I mean by this? Why are you still here? I don't get it at all. No one likes you, so no one cares. Why do you talk?
Oh my God!
Why you talk such clue?
Keep in mind, he doesn't see these though. You know, he said.
Looking for Lucius King. You've definitely seen Jurassic Park. There you go. His Twitter is a good place to be. Every swing
he doesn't
and
see any
entertaining
of
is a
it.
miss for you. Just delete this account for your own sake.
I mean, people get really fed up when he gets annoying like this. The kick chat during the Lego stream was like that. I just saw like one like scroll by that just said, "I hate you, Phil," just like plain. He's putting together Legos and he doesn't even see it, but the guy's, "I hate you, Phil."
There we go. We'll finish on this loop. Anyways, Shroom Dukem, thanks for joining us today. Anything you want to share with the beautiful people out there as I play this one?
All right.
Ah, man. Well, pleasure as always. I stream on twitch.tv, Shroom Dukem. Not infrequent. Lately, I've been playing Quantum Break.
I hope
a
High
game I
Guard
never
sucks,
played
but the
before.
dense whale outward
And what's really
forcing
fun
them to
about
keep
that is it's
playing
got
it.
like TV show episodes. So when the TV show episode comes up, I pull up the DSP playthrough and I watch it along with Phil. It's like sitting on the couch with my buddy. So I'll probably be. It's really funny though. It's funny. It's like 10 years ago DSP pre masturbation. So he's pretty fun.
Okay.
But I'll probably do that later today. As for like, I don't know, I infrequently stream DSP stuff. I will be doing the Lego stream, which is terrible content. So I'll
That's
promise
fun.
that to you if you want to check it out. But yeah, just thanks for having me, man.
Big up, Shroom Dukem. Meerkat, any final words?
DSP, what about you?
DSP, any final words?
Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the looping video of DSP picking his nose and then wiping it on his mouth. Smash the like button right now. Keep it flat, stay sway, and what's my other catchphrase? Yong out.
Yong out.
Yep.
See you next time. Bye.
There we go. Very nice, great episode as always. Alfred is invited in. He can come in anytime. In the meantime, let's take a look at what he's been working on. These two songs are paired together. The first one is called Everything Sucks. And the next one is called Fuck Everything. So the two together form Everything Sucks and Fuck Everything. Here we go. As we get everything set up here.
Everything sucks. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. He logs on every night, vest already soaked through. Phone in his hand, pulling champions till the sky turns blue. Mega packets, nothing. Shards scatter like dust. He stares into the camera, says, man, this really sucks. Low tips on the board, chat colder than the grave. Gout arm starts twitching, burping waves after waves. He blames the lag, the devs, the world is so unfair. But we all know the truth, he's the fool caught in the glare. He wanted to be king, FTC on the throne. Now 40-something years and he's streaming all alone. Side scrollers lit him up 5 hours under the light. Left him looking shattered, no redemption in sight. Everything sucks. Oh, dude, this game sucks. Rigged from the start. No tips suck, tearing me apart. Life just sucks. Project 7 fell apart, taxes, oops, slipped his mind. Whales going broke daily, leaving him behind. Controllers melting down, snorts blast through the mic. Cats lost with the horses, living her quiet life. He mashes like it's 09, still can't hit a streak. Detractors in the shadows, laughing every week. Claims he's oh so mature, but the rage starts to ignite. Then drops that salty truth into the dead of night. He thought one big podcast would wash away the shame, but Craig swung the hammer, now it's all the same. Best streak never ends, sweat pouring like rain, begging for that 88 to ease the pain. Everything sucks. Oh dude, yeah. This stream sucks. Chat's no good. Gotcha sucks. Misunderstood. Damn feel sucks. Nothing I could do. Everything sucks. Hey. Low support sucks. Total wreck. This whole year sucks. 20 told me sweets on deck. Feels world sucks and we love the effect. He could have been a legend back in the fighting game glory, but now he's just a roach with the same old story. Every boss, every fail, every bit of tear. He looks right at us and says the words we dying to hear. Oh, dude, why you gotta be like that? Everything sucks. Oh, dude, sing it loud. This game sucks, straight to the ground. No tips suck, can't be found. Life just sucks. Nothing I could do. Everything sucks. Bad luck sucks. It's your trap. This whole life sucks, and that's a fact. Feels world sucks, forever like that. Everything sucks. Everything sucks.
May need to work on that one.
Feels world sucks. Forever.
So we got that, and then this one, which I think hits harder. Personally.
Everything shattered, nowhere left to go. Snort in the void, let the fury flow.
Controllers on fire, combos crash to the dirt. Fuck this rig bullshit, every button hurts. Gold bar, bleeding red, chat, ghosting like thieves. Fuck the low support, y'all killing my dreams. Mega pulls, flop dead, shards mocking my face. Fuck this bad luck curse, stuck in last place. Vest glued with sweat, gout arms screaming in chains. Fuck this broke body, driving me insane. Detractors feast, eternal clips carve out my name.
Fuck Kiwi bombs, vultures playing the game. Asthma and bump vanished, hype turned to smoke. Fuck the false redemption.
I finished that part yet.
He swore he's stay composed, mature in the flame. But the salt erupts, volcanic, nothing left to tame. Claims tomorrow's brighter, just a rough patch phase. But the rage is eternal. Fuck everything always. Fuck everything. Torch it all to ash. Games rigged, tips, ghost, empire turning to trash. Whales drown, goes dead, ground cracked in two. Even a super blind man can see the begging truth. Fuck everything. ACK, ACK. Throne. Burning him alive, baby. This whole world poison. Way better than this way. Feels kingdom salted. No mercy, no save.
Evil ghost crown, rusty buggy port, long decade. Fuck the FGC, liars, fourth place charade. Side scrollers, body bag, and Craig dropped the blade. Fuck the fair shake myth, left me in the grave. Taxes, oops, forgotten bankruptcy, scars bleed. Fuck the IRS wolves, let a roach breathe. Cat lost in horror's dreams, silence cuts like knives. Fuck the quiet house, starving my life.
One whale rides heroic, drops the lifeline thin. But the cycle reloads, fuck everything again. Project 7 dust, gotcha, ate the soul. Fuck the pixel gods, lost all control. Thought independence, freedom, no chains, no king. But the real guy's the gold bar makes the beggar sing. Says he's grateful, daily mature in the war. But the truth roars louder, fuck everything more. Raise it to the ground. Tip star games broke broken, no mercy found. No win, no peace, pride pulverized slow. Even a super blind man could see the endless show. Fuck everything, soul tones his soul. Cold eternal truth, this empire ashes. Damn, 20 seats burning through, feels world raging. No escape, no truth. Could've breathed through the fire, let the anger die clean. But the rage is the oxygen, fuels the machine. Every dead night, red bar, laughing in blood, screams to the abyss. Fuck this begging flood. While the world despises like this. Fuck everything, sing it all through the flames. One world can't stop the eternal blame. No hate, no hope, lies scattered in the wreck. Even a super blind man can see the train wreck. Fuck everything, ACK. Rage stone on this soul cold, merciless fact. This whole saga burning front to back, feels world raging. Forever trapped like fuck everything. Fuck everything. Ashes rain, feels world burning now. Forever, forever, forever.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little off on the face model, but that's how it goes. That is all the work of friend of the stream, Alfred. And he's actually here with us now. If you could just say hello.
What's going on, everybody?
Let's see. And we also have Cam on. Let's take a look at that. There he is. Little off center. That's fine. So he wanted to show me a new video that he's been working on. We got the ramen here. You want to show them the ramen?
Oh yeah,
The ramen is
we've got
very
the
hot.
ramen and we've got the sauce.
The sauce. So we got the channel point redeem, or if somebody gives a sub or becomes a sub, we will add a squirt of bulldog sauce into the already pretty hot fire ramen. That's how it is. Let's see. Let me see what we got this file here. So I have not seen this one yet. The new one. Let's see.
If you haven't seen it, then I assume that you're probably not even watching a live webcam stream of my room anymore. That's kind of nice.
There it is.
Ludwig and Alfred,
So I'm gonna start with that one now. Okay, that's one squirt. Got mine here. I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, I've got this one open here.
I'll just use mine. We each have one. Here. Cheers. There we go.
Oh, it helps if you
Suffer
actually
bis share.
Make it a little bit bigger.
helps if you actually open the thing.
Here's the first frame.
Ooh. Just a little spicy smells like it.
The truth of the matter is, you're the one who is felted bish.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Suffer, Phil.
Oh my god. Sure that doesn't get anywhere. Except for in
All right,
the
let's
ramen.
take a bite of this with the sauce on it here.
More? Oh yeah, let it burn,
Yeah,
baby!
it's-
Suffer Ludwig and
it's hot.
Alfred! Suffer!
All right.
Okay, add a little bit more.
Mm.
I'm gonna take a bite there. Stir this around.
I think it's heartburn tonight.
Hmm.
This is good though. We got snow outside, pretty much making it so we can't go anywhere.
This is how we fight the cold. Is with the heat. See, I got the. I was showing them the pictures of the road out front with the ice and everything.
I might be being a little generous on that hot sauce, but
Why is Alfred wearing a vest? You moron, you should only wear a vest when you hit the goal.
You're
Also,
right,
I don't
need
do
to
that
take the vest
anymore.
off.
Unless.
Yeah, we haven't hit the vest goal yet. We have hit the 2-squirt hot sauce goal. Okay, gonna make this smaller.
All right, this is most of.
The song is called "Detractors Suck My Balls." That's what it's called.
Vest into sweat vest combo.
Let's see. Got here. All right, let's take a listen.
Give it to me!
Quick pause.
Snort!
Starting to get hot in here.
Yeah, it's crawling in my wall. Living rent free, obsessed with it all. Positive vibes, dude. But y'all can suck my balls. Thrown in my condo, gym pouring slow, stream popping off, then flood the phone. Trying to make me soft, clip every snort, every beg, every rage quit scene. But I'm still here, grinding, living y'all's dream. Bankrupt, paid off, ancient history, dude. Y'all broke forever, jealous of my food. 8,000 bands keep the chat elite. Y'all toxic wheels crying from the cheap seats. Jasmine bump faded, I never needed that clown. Still pulling champions while y'all drown. Shelter, mature adult, 43 and paid. Y'all virgin losers, stuck in the shade. Out of context, kings twisting all my words, but truth don't care. Y'all just heard. Detractors can't suck my balls. Suck them deep, rent free in your souls. Can't ever sleep. Detractors can't suck my balls, dude. Obsessed with the roach on your knees. Positive vibes while y'all season weed. Clip all you want, my empire don't creep. Yeah. Detractors can't suck my balls. Suck them all. King of the throne, forever I reap it. Mods drop the hammer, purge the trolls quick. Y'all cry, echo chamber, but keep coming back sick. Wage quit threat, strategic business play. When tips go dry, I reset today. Cat tweak the mic while I snort through the night. Y'all jack to the rage, that's your only light. LTG drama, I evolved past the hate, but y'all still stuck 10-4 on your plate. Supporters drop subs, champions stay loyal. Dents drop excuses, living in turmoil. I don't acknowledge mature the way, but I know deep down y'all made my pay. Laugh at the edits, the forms, the key I'm the lockout god, y'all my supply. Yeah. Detractors can suck my balls, suck them deep, get down. Rent free in your souls, can't ever sleep. Detractors can suck my balls, yeah. Obsessed with the roach on your knees. Positive vibes while y'all see them weed. Clip all you want, my empire don't creep. Detractors can suck my balls, suck 'em forever. King of the throne, forever I reap. Y'all built.
Oh, is that it?
That's the end.
Dang it. There's more to it. It's like a third verse. But that is some good stuff, for sure. We got like a whole album here.
Yeah, the Pig Roach Prophets have an entire album that we're working on releasing.
Yeah, we have 2 uploaded videos. This one and this one. The first one is like 34 minutes, the other one's like 40 minutes. It's about sort of the same length.
Yeah, getting there for an album. We're doing the music videos now.
We opened the stream with the Get Fucking Banned, that one.
Dance forever.
That one's very smooth.
Word to the gin.
It's a little hard to talk when your mouth is on fire, but
Yeah, it's definitely hot. I'm actually going to have to
Uh-oh, we're getting...
Four! Every drop's a fireball! Snort! Look at that! It's turning into a volcano in a bowl! I need that heat! I really do! Oh my god, it's still on fire!
Snort through the fire.
Yeah, if there's any question, it is hot.
Minutes burning, brutal stream sliding to the grave. Go by left and red, trapped in the cage. Chad Dennis when the tips vanished in the black. Hit it for the extra, come on, fight back. Whales, they wall silent, a white ghost in the void. 88 saving nowhere, pressure over employed. Vest drenched in torment, gout arm screams and rage. Voice splintering raw. Turn the damn page. 1 hour left, breathing support, flatline dead. Guilt trip artillery dropping overhead. The tractor speeds vicious, troll circle to kill. Final hour apocalypse standing deadly still. He swore he'd stay high and mature through the fight, but the clock left demonic, go lost in the night. Claims it's just a phase, tomorrow he'll rise, but the silence grows louder.
You get in trouble by Twitch with that shirt.
No escape. Full review hostage, locked behind the wall.
Haters gonna say it,
but nothing at all. First string goes crumble, no hero in sight. Voice drops to gravel. This ain't right. Kiwi shark circle intros ready to devour. Final hour execution, 0 hour power. Got your dream shattered. WWE pulls the knife. Support blackout total, nowhere to hide. One final desperate roar. Come on for the street. Clock hits the red line. Silence to bleed. Mature facade shattered. Flies the vein, final hour carnage, driving them insane. The full-time empire, man, no clock, no fall, but the final hour reigns, conquering all. Says he's grateful, always tomorrow's the win, but the red bar screams murder, let the end begin. Final hour red, go by frozen dead. Clock crushing his head, tips go silent, whales vanish fast. One last war cry begging to the left.
Ironically, that was hilarious. Remember to file your taxes, DSP.
Trapped eternally. Every ticking second, empty screen in flames. Screams through the void. Who's to blame? Why the drought strikes like this? Final hour red. Frozen dead. Clock pushing his head. Tips go silent. Whales vanish fast. One last war cry begging through the light. Whoever. Final rather. Clock stops. Feels world silent now. Forever. Forever. Forever.
Forever.
Forever.
Forever? Perfect ending for an album, in my opinion. So I have not seen this video. This is from Shower Scam. Let's see if we can react to this.
By the way, I just want to say something. Shower Scam.
Is he Indian?
I don't know, maybe.
Now. That's the thing that number one frustrated me yesterday. You know, putting all that effort into the year-end series, into the countdown, and basically didn't do very well at all. The stream actually underperformed versus a normal stream.
And I just wanted to kind of open this today and say this. Welcome home.
Allow me to...
But then on top of that...
resync this. Got a lot of things running here.
Is it Mutar?
Look at that. We mentioned
I've been
Indians,
putting
and all of a sudden,
a lot
IT
of
goes
effort
down.
into Call of Duty.
Coincidence?
And what I mean by that is
I didn't do anything yet. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
I have tried my hardest to improve my setup to try to make Black Ops 7 gameplay viable in my rotation. Previously, I don't feel it was. You know, I tried playing Black Ops 7 when it came out in November, and I sucked at it hard. Like, I was doing absolutely terribly. I told you guys I didn't even know what was going on because...
Who could have imagined DSP
Everyone
would suck
should show
hard?
their appreciation by chanting, "You suck."
Previous years, I've played Call of Duty, and I've been able to do well, usually.
Try and get the sync. Hold on. Such a pain in the
Yeah,
butt.
you know, Neil's got to stick up his butt for everybody.
Mid to high up on the leaderboard
And
when I play, getting
legit
great,
is
you know,
allergic
get kill
to
streaks,
deodorant.
good kill death ratios, doing all the unlocks and all of that.
I know you fucking lying, bitch.
And it's been a great ride with Call of Duty being a variety kind of a game that I put into my
rotation.
But for whatever reason, this year, I just have sucked at it, right? Like, I haven't done well at all.
Well, no shit.
So I said, you know, it's got to be something I can do. Because I don't want to give up on the game. I know there's people who like watching me play Call of Duty. So what did I do? I mean, literally, I bought a high-end gaming keyboard that's supposed to be one of the best for competitive FPS. I bought a high-end gaming mouse. I bought new wrist rests that are for competitive gaming. I'm playing on a, high-end OLED monitor. I'm using surround sound now to hear where everyone is when I play. Okay, so I'm doing all of these things.
Oh my god, I didn't
to
realize.
improve the performance.
No one cares but you.
Wow.
No one cares that you're a
I gotta
tryhard.
delete my channel. I can't make fun of him. I mean, what is there to make fun of at this point?
I mean,
Who knows?
obviously, I feel like the retard now. Clearly.
I mean, look at the play button. Got his toys behind him. It's got the blue shell. Well, the blue shell takes out the #1, Phil. You might want to get that out of your room.
Who sits online and wastes your entire life away playing this fucking game? You don't do anything
at
with it.
any point in time, there's a 0% chance that blue shell is coming for him.
You're the one wasting your time.
For fourth place.
The
Just
truth
takes up
is,
the fourth place.
it's actually worked. It has. It's actually improving. My gameplay has gotten distinctly better. If you've watched the last couple of Call of Duty streams that I've done,
I can't see. I
Wow,
spawned
so much
with
better.
smoke. If I spawn in smoke, how am I supposed to defend myself?
Priming stem taps.
I mean, this is hard to beat.
Whatever.
Okay, you gotta have faith. This is a professional gamer that we have here, Daniel. He's obviously gonna handle it.
Dude, what?
He's
It's
just having trouble.
they're just all over the place constantly. You can't even concentrate.
Zone Alpha captured.
Lock secure on my mark.
Yeah, if you're threatened by a
He was
stormtrooper,
invisible.
something's wrong with you.
He literally was
I
not there.
think there's
There was
going
nothing
to
to
be
shoot.
2 rings of fire later on.
Yeah, I tried to do that the Stormtrooper training Phil arc in Sora, but it ran into too many copyright violations.
Oh yeah, I literally have got fire coming down. And don't forget, if you really hate me, you can always make me suffer more.
Channel point redeems or gifted subs.
Dude, I can't even play because it's
And
all
I'm very
smoke and shit
hateable,
everywhere. I
guys.
can't even see anything.
I mean, I've got a punchable face. There's people
Don't you wanna
around
make us
the world
suffer?
right now that are like, if
Lord,
only
every drop's
this
a
bastard
fireball.
were to suffer even
Snort,
more.
look at that. It's
Oh,
turning into
see?
a volcano in a bowl. I need that heat. I really do. Oh my god, it's
I
still on
knew
fire.
people hated me.
I need that heat. I really do. Oh my god, that's a lot. This is the authentic.
Ooh.
Boy.
Look at all the hot sauce on there.
I have my own bowl as well.
Ooh.
What do you think, Phil?
Good.
You fucking suck!
I'm actually doing well. I'm placing on the leaderboards. I'm getting mostly positive kill death ratios. I'm unlocking new weapons and switching between them. I'm actually now doing the challenges again. I'm starting to do the daily and the weekly challenges and unlocking new things. Like,
Snort, look at that. It's turning into a volcano in a bowl. I need that heat. I really
Fuck you
do. Oh my
guys
god, it's
too.
still on fire.
Okay. Is my ex-wife watching the stream?
Ooh. We're giving the Brokies a chance to participate with channel points.
A cookie or something?
Last night when I played with the ballistic knife, it was very fun to see this new gadget in action and everything. It's been fun. Like, I had a great time playing Call of Duty last night, despite the fact that I rage, because I always rage playing Call of Duty. I think that's part of the experience of it. But I still am having a blast and doing well. But it didn't translate into a successful stream again.
I like their face punching.
All you care about is money.
Okay, and that's what I mean. Like, when I put the effort in to do all of these improvements, and
Most
for the
of
record,
time, when I'm having trouble sleeping, I just punch myself
Again,
in the face
it is
until I pass
stressful.
out. It seems to work pretty good.
Fucking baby.
because not only am I
Wouldn't it be easier to just drink
listening
the
to feedback
bottle
and trying to
cane
do the stuff that you
double?
guys want, I'm ordering stuff. I'm setting it up. I'm tweaking
would
it and
be, but
getting
that
it
wouldn't be
working.
as
We're
much
doing
fun
all
for
these
you guys.
adjustments. I'm jumping
Oh my
between.
God.
We're playing a game like this. No, now I have headphones on surround sound. We're playing like this. Now we're joining back over here. We're playing on a gamepad. Oh wait, now we're doing this.
Oh my god, he's doing so many
It's a lot of
different
work, and
things.
again, it's
A lot
hard to
of
not be
work.
scatterbrained with all the new changes and things that I've implemented.
It's so much work to switch a game and then play a video game and then play a video game. Let's hear that again. This is what this guy considers hard work. Is what does he know? Right?
Listening to feedback and trying to do the stuff that you guys want. I'm ordering stuff. I'm setting it up. I'm
buying
tweaking it and
things.
getting it working. We're doing all these adjustments. I'm jumping between. Oh, we're playing a game like this.
He's
No,
doing
now I
all
have
this
headphones on
stuff, and
surround sound.
all
We're playing
I'm
like this.
trying
Now we're
to do
joining
is
back
not
over here.
get
We're playing
caught at the bus stop.
on a gamepad. Oh wait, now we're doing this. It's a lot of work, and again, it's hard to not be scatterbrained with all the new changes and things that I've implemented.
What a douchebag! Bam, bam, bam.
And I know the content is looking better. I know the content is sounding better.
No one fucking cares.
Okay, I know all of this. My problem is it's not translating into people showing up, engaging and supporting the content.
You're just boring, that's
They're
all.
just not giving me money, guys.
That's all.
I
In
don't
fact, it's the
understand.
opposite. Less people are doing
I'm
so.
playing video games.
With Call of Duty in particular.
I'm watching YouTube.
Okay.
I'm having
That's
fun,
not my problem.
but I'm not making any money.
It's yours.
Does that make
So,
any
on
sense
the first
to
stream
you?
yesterday,
Does it
like I
to
said,
me?
that's on me. I made a miscalculation. I shouldn't have done a
doing
year-end
anything
series
right.
and paired it with Pokemon. I should have just had it separate. But, you live and you learn. Not going to sit here and cry about it.
He was really mad about Pokemon. He got the DLC, and in the DLC they had you fight Pokemon, and he was very upset that the Pokemon game had you fight Pokemon, and so he was very mad.
I feel pretty confident in my ability to stomp most Pokemon. I mean, when you get like Charizard or somebody like that, you're going to need to involve weapons, obviously. But, I mean, come on, Bulbasaur? I've
I'm just
got
going to move
that guy.
forward and change what I do in the future.
Why are you being such
And
a little
Pikachu
bitch?
might look tough
Why are you being a
until you're
crybaby?
wearing a
Is there one thing
dominatrix
in particular
outfit.
I think I was treated
Leather
particularly
head to toe.
unfairly for?
Good luck, Pikachu. I'm going to be booting your little ass everywhere.
Gonna take him out.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I mean, the thing is, so many people today treat me unfairly because everything that they say and do is based off of misconceptions and lies, okay? Or half-truths.
What do you mean by that?
I just wish originally, when, This Is How You Don't Play was coming out, that I had reacted differently because I really
can't
feel that the
personally use
original
weed
reason
killer.
that the...
It's against my religion because I love weed so much. If anybody's going to kill weed, it's going to be me. And I'm going to make sure it's gone by setting it on fire.
internet turned against me was because
You're a piece of shit.
I overreacted, which then forced the internet
And don't
to
do
spin
drugs,
it in a way
kids.
that made me look worse than I really
Adults,
was. Yeah,
go
if you
ahead.
didn't know someone at all, if you
Kids.
never followed their content, if you didn't watch one of their over 30,000 videos on YouTube, the incredible body of work that they've created, and all you watched was one hate-filled montage that gave you misinformation, you'd probably think it was funny too.
We're ignoring DSP's incredible body of work and focusing only on one hate montage.
Yeah, I watch that every day. Is there other videos?
I don't need to fucking know about it. If President Obama fucking tweeted yesterday, I saw this is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 3 and it's hilarious. I don't give a fuck what Obama says about me. because it's all out of context. It's stupid fucking nonsense.
None of
I
it
don't need to
matters.
be inundated with bullshit and white noise.
Obama doesn't even know the real
So I already
me.
said it once. I'm gonna say it finally. This is the last time I'm fucking saying it. I don't care if Jesus Christ comes out of the fucking sky and tells me that my content sucks. Don't tell me about it. Don't tweet me. Don't email me. Don't fucking come to my door. Don't fucking send me physical mail. Don't fucking make a giant sign and fucking, you know, fly a plane with the sign through the sky.
Should we have that? Should we have Jesus come down from the sky and say, Phil, your content sucks?
Hey, do not point out that Barack Obama deported 3 million people in 4 years, which is twice as much as Donald Trump has done right now. And all of those were done just by sending them back over the border without any court proceedings. You're not allowed to do that. You are a damn racist. Stop right now.
I don't care. I'm here to continue to make entertaining content.
He doesn't
for you,
care
period.
about Jesus' opinion.
That's all I care about, and I think a fuse just blew.
He never tips.
Like, basically, the way I saw it, when everyone was doing This Is How You Don't Play, my concern was that people were now going to go see the This Is How You Don't Play video rather than my video. And keep in mind, back then, I wasn't a live streamer that had stream income. I was reliant on ad revenue and views to make a living. So if someone is looking at a different version of my content...
He can't be Hitler, he's black.
That's pretty based, Alfred.
Hitler's
I
not
love
black, obviously.
Yes.
Right there is everything that you need to know.
Alfred is quite based.
No, what are you talking about? I'm as liberal as they come.
On someone else's channel, I'm not getting the view and I'm not getting the ad revenue. That's going to concretely hurt my business.
So I make 600K viewers in a month, but then I also have your 1.2 million views. So I actually make 2 million views in a month. I mean, we could do this with many different channels. We could go to each detractor's channel where literally the only content they're getting is off of me. And we could keep adding on to the views of my channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could continuously do this and stack it up.
And that's how I saw it. That's how I reacted. However,
last month. How much money did
I think
you
how
make?
people saw it was, oh, Phil just doesn't want to be made fun of.
No, I'm felt
A
it.
weak
I thought
character
you were a
can't
loser.
stand any kind of criticism. They can't learn.
He's the master manipulator. He can get anyone to do what he wants them to do, as long as that thing is calling him a retard.
Just because they both have the last name Hussein, okay, one of them is an evil bastard, and the other one's just a terrorist, all right? They have almost nothing in common with each other.
From situations. Their ego is too fragile.
Phil thinks that he's like completely above reproach or completely above criticism. And because of that, he's so full of himself, he doesn't deserve to succeed. He's a schlub. He's a loser. And that's the mentality that was promoted on the internet.
Disappearing from his face. If you take a look at it, it looks more like he wiped his butt and he forgot. And then he went up and he tried to wipe something off of his face. And he just smeared some shit on his upper lip. And just a little bit of it got underneath. It looks more like that, or like an oil stain. Maybe he's trying to change his car oil and somehow it spilled all over his mouth a little bit and dribbled down. It definitely doesn't look like any sort of facial hair anymore.
It looks like a dog's butt. That's what I say.
It's
like, you know, you're laying in bed and maybe like the cat is sitting under your chest and the cat gets up and it's just like cat butt right in your face. And
I haven't stared at too many animal ani in the past, but now that you mention it, I could definitely picture DSP's face resembling some sort of a orifice.
It's like a thumb.
If people could have just seen...
Let me try and rethink it. I'm being told there's a spicy meme. The Discord, I'll check it out.
And I was afraid of losing everything when I had worked my ass off to gain an internet presence.
This might be hard to believe, but are you aware that nobody gives it?
I think things would have went differently, but I didn't portray myself well.
At all. I never have and never will. I've said this a million times.
I was very angry. I was very obstinate. I was very aggressive.
Very stupid. Okay, what do we got here? Scroll up.
Does anybody think of DSP and think, that's an aggressive, angry man? People are afraid of him. He could go off at any time and like beat you up.
Is that the news for today? This guy, like this observer of ICE was, didn't he have a gun on him?
It was ridiculous. Okay, listen. Tell me that this doesn't sound like they just murdered the guy. Okay, ICE was dealing with a criminal alien that was going to be deported that had, injured multiple people, and he was fighting back, and a woman came up and was trying to interfere, and they pepper sprayed her. And here comes an innocent citizen running up, holding a gun, that just gets involved with federal agents, pushing them and attacking them. Then while they're attempting to subdue him, he goes for the gun, and the agent goes and reaches and tries to grab the gun away from him, and they shoot him in the head for no reason. The dude was literally there just minding his own business, attacking ICE agents with a gun, and they shoot him. Fucking murdered, babe. There's no chance these guys don't deserve to hang after their testicles are clipped off.
Yeah, that's why I hate ICE.
Me too.
It's
I'm so
everywhere
fucking
now.
mad at them for deporting the illegal criminals. He murdered 1-2 dozen people, and all of a sudden, you can't live here anymore? That's retarded. The founding fathers would never have agreed to that. George Washington murdered lots of people. They called it war. Okay, well, I call this war. Does that just magically make me
Oh
able
my
to
goodness,
murder people? I guess
the horse
so.
of the ICE organization.
Yeah,
The
get him out
tractor
of here.
horse. Yeah, there's your political take of the day.
Yeah, stupid Republican Nazis.
Towards the internet.
Close Discord again. I think the heat is actually making the laptop run slower.
Making those videos. And because I was, that's when public opinion turned against me.
You're an idiot and a scammer.
And that's on me. You know, it is. Like, it's the whole thing of reacting to content and that kind of stuff has now become insanely huge to the point where even I've done it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you see, you're a hypocrite because you did it. It's like, wait a minute. So, okay, the pot called the kettle black, but you're still guilty. You know what I mean? Like,
It's okay. Our
You still did
TVs
it.
don't produce light.
There's no, you can't defend yourself.
But it's my fault that I didn't see that was going to happen and that I reacted in such a poor way.
That.
People thought, oh, look at this asshole.
Yeah.
And I you know, now I look back at it and I hear myself in old videos saying shit like that. Like, oh my God, you're a fucking thief if you're watching This Is How You Don't Play. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn, I mean, of course people reacted in the way that they
Look
did.
at that. It's turning into a volcano.
Not funny and nobody likes you.
I really did. Oh my God, it's still on fire.
He got us. Okay.
I can literally feel it in my stomach burning. Look at all that. In addition to what was already in there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's see here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess his logic is that, like, you can't call him a hypocrite. And we're enduring this. You can't call him a hypocrite because it's like, yeah, it's the pot calling.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the pot calling the kettle black, but at the end of the day, they're both black, right? So,
Like LPG, which is why he doesn't pay his child support, right? According to DSP.
well, that
makes sense.
We did read that in chat without any sort of scrutiny or any hesitation whatsoever. Of course.
Like, oh my God, you're a fucking thief if you're watching This Is How You Don't Play. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, damn, I mean, of course people reacted in the way that they did.
Not funny and nobody likes you.
Welcome to the show, everyone. We've got a few important topics to discuss today. The three topics
Alfred
are
is
thus.
looking
Number
a
one,
little red there,
South of Midnight,
KKW.
and what happened
Now, just a
yesterday,
little tiny
why I'm
bit.
handling it the way I am, and of course, I want your feedback.
You suck donkey ass.
And then lastly, we do
No,
need to
he
talk
doesn't.
about...
It's very difficult to suck a donkey's ass. They typically try and get away from you.
Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about wrestling, but it seems like DSP embodies a lot of CM Punk's worst qualities without really knowing how they work.
Okay, has anybody
Basically-
in chat ever seen Desert Punk, the anime? I present to you DSP.
Ah, maybe someone.
Support.
I was talking about D Gray Man the other day, and there are a lot of D Gray Man appreciators in chat.
D Gray Man is legitimately one of those animes that goes from like, oh, everybody's having tea and it's lighthearted, and then he murders and rapes his sister and takes her body and stuffs in a coma inside of it and makes her go and kill her family. And it's like, oh, wow, okay. And then they all laugh about it and have brunch. You're like, oh, that was sure amazing how that girl killed her family. That's true. I bought you some tea. Oh, I love tea. It's like, what the hell?
Still happy and upbeat at the end of the day.
I mean, you gotta eat food.
I need Money.
Since Sunday, my birthday marathon, where the support was absolutely out of control, over the top great,
I got
the support has been all over the place.
You ungrateful prick!
With one stream where I was late, and that's on me, and the stream we didn't hit the goal, but at the same time, I was surprised we got any support because I was late and it was an impromptu stream. Then we had a stream that was regularly scheduled on Monday night, and we did hit the goal, which is great.
Why do you look so confused?
But then yesterday, we had two streams where I barely even hit a third of my regular stream goals.
Excuse me.
It kind of sucks when everyone there is screaming at me that you are at the,
Hot sauce delirium.
Getting there. I'm okay.
This is we're enduring DSP while enduring hot sauce. If we get through this entire video, we win the challenge. How about that?
Literally after the stream, everyone was like, dude, what input delay were you playing on? And I said, oh, I think I was on 3. And they're like, dude, what the fuck? Like, oh, shit. I blew it. I know what I was doing.
You're a fucking dumbass.
Okay? So anyway, when we play again, and I say when because I feel like we are going to play again at some point. I just don't know when yet. I'm going to try to put it on the right input delay settings. So that way, I'm on this, at least I'm on the same level playing.
Oh my God. Look at it! Actual fire, baby! Oh, that's hot. That's real hot.
No, Ludwig's not getting out of this. He's pouring just as much over there into his as he is, as I am. Actually, that's where I'm basing how much I do based upon him. So he's suffering over there too.
Good Lord.
The dude looks like a Calvin Klein model, but he's like, oh, I don't want to go on camera. I don't know. People might discover I'm ridiculously handsome. That would be terrible. And I'm like, yeah, that would suck.
I prefer the 3D look.
And then it was hilarious because someone confirmed in chat, yeah, he's a tryhard.
As the other people I'm playing, because that's the problem. If I've artificially given myself more input delay,
destroy a participate
there's no
in Alabama activities. I guess you have to try and be upbeat.
Know what that means?
Yes. And you got to keep in mind that Adam and Eve, there weren't any other people around to make other kids for their children to sleep with, so it can't really be that much against God's plan when you actually kind of think about it for a second. Also, the Ark, everybody that survived was of one family, literally the entire people there. So at least 2 different times, God did the whole reset Alabama button.
They went Alabama mode.
Yeah, turn everybody into Alabama for a while, and then eventually it'll be fine.
Fuck you for subscribing.
5 subs. Thank you.
Oh my God, 5 subs. Okay, guys. This is going to have to...
Fuck you for subscribing.
Look at this. We got 1, 2, 3.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Oh my gosh. 4, 5, 6, 7.
6, 7.
Okay. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay.
Jesus.
Sorry, Daniel knows that always sets me off.
Alfred.
Love 6, 7. It's my favorite.
way I'm going to be able to react. There's no way I'm even going to be able to finish a comp.
Guys, this is a sauce now has turned into a soup. It's literally a soup of hot sauce. Okay, it's
like I'm trying to play and
it's floating. Oh my god!
Can't get shit.
Oh no!
This is so stupid. Oh,
it's gonna go out there and just breathe fire on the snow. And
oh my god!
Get rid of it all. I'm sorry for the person who will clean the toilet.
Oh. Okay. All right.
To happen. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this?
You know?
More excuses, please. I'll give you as many excuses as I possibly can. I will think up as many creative ones as I can.
And now, you know, going back to when I played it earlier in the week, 30th anniversary collection, it's very possible that's why when I was playing a fucking button masher like Evil AJ, that I couldn't interrupt his throw traps. Because you can interrupt throw traps in Super Turbo. And I know how—
That's funny. I didn't know he mentioned Evil AJ by name, but there it was. What era was this? This was after like the Lego succulents because of those things behind him.
Ow.
DSP can't like pop and do anything.
Yeah, give it to me.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my god, Phil, I hate you. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. For any of you who doubt, look at that. It's literally soup.
I think my taste buds have been murdered. Oh boy.
Oh.
Who's evil, AJ? He's a.
Oh.
Might need some ramen for your hot sauce.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Much appreciated. This is all going into the new computer fund.
Ooh. Yes.
That's what we're gonna need. All the heat here is gonna overheat the laptop.
Oh, come on. I'm not that hot. Oh, wait. There's two? There's two. Oh, my God.
Suffa bish.
Oh, my God.
Troll who has trolled me and followed me in fighting games for many.
Just absolute insanity. Oh.
Incredibly bad connection and purposefully cheats. Like he uses things to manipulate his connection so that he can do lag tactics to win. He's essentially what they call a stream sniper, and he thinks that he can get notoriety by doing it over and over, but I don't care. So I'm just going to not accept his matches because he's a loser.
I couldn't interrupt anything. His literal button mashing was unstoppable. And I think it's because my input delay is so bad that the moves are coming out too late to stop it.
Right. Like if he's just like a pattern player, then you should know the pattern, one would assume. One would assume. Hey, we got the vest on. Thank you, Anthony, for the bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, he's the pattern player. God, he's gonna be...
His pattern is stream, beg for money, complain, emergency. Stream, beg for money, complain, emergency.
He's got the combo down pat. His execution is flawless at this point.
He's downloaded that game.
Okay. Why is it still lagging?
Okay.
Started playing classic fighting games on PC, so we're going to have these kind of issues up front. It's very possible that by adjusting in the long term, things could be better.
That's not going to happen. Under any circumstance, that will never happen during the show. You're out of your
I'm
mind.
dying.
The grift of hating on DSP will never be
grift of hating on DSP.
A full-time successful grift. Even for those who try to do it, they have to lie and make shit up.
Yeah, unlike his full-time successful grift.
Look who's talking.
It doesn't work. Because it's old. It's old school news. You know what I'm saying? It's not something new or interesting or original, especially again.
I don't know if anybody's ever died from hot sauce before, but I am
It's
a trailblazer.
grift, because there's no way that people could actually dislike him.
Yeah, we just lie about him. And once people find out that we're lying about him, then they, I don't know, walk away and they're ashamed of us. He's getting dizzy.
Because there's nothing at all new going on. If you come to my streams and you hang out, you have a good time, you have a laugh, you know that when I'm saying, hey, support my content.
Laugh at what?
You know that if I'm being, let's hit the goal, come on, let's get some super chats. I gotta eat Arby's tomorrow. You know it's all in good fun.
Don't you fucking lie to me, you
This all aged well.
Everyone knows this. No one's stupid.
No one's
stupid.
That gives money
He
to
actually
DSP
said
is stupid.
on the show last night, he goes,
Phil is an e-bagger. Phil constantly is asking for money. Phil is poor, and that's why he needs the money.
so what you're doing is you're fooling mentally
Imagine
deficient
being
people
in
into
hospital
contributing.
with 3 burns to the asshole from hot sauce.
So,
Yeah, I can't afford a hospital.
Just endure it.
I'm going to be just coming over to Ludwig's house and being like, I need some ointment applied. And unfortunately, I don't think that's going to occur.
Very
But I
nice.
can always go outside and spread my cheeks and sit on some snow.
Thank you for the hype train. Unfortunately, we have already unlocked every single tier 1 emote. That's good.
the only people who contribute to me are mentally
The only people who contributed to him are mentally ill losers.
deficient, apparently.
Mentally
Not one of
deficient.
them has a brain in their head.
They're all dense.
Well, they don't
That's a
need
factual
brain.
observation.
He
Brain
actually
is very
believes, he
overrated.
literally
I don't have one,
believes
and I still managed to vote for Kamala
that there are
Harris.
people who have actually gone into bankruptcy because of the amount that they have supported me.
Yeah.
I mean, who's the crazier person here?
What a stupid question that is.
Yeah, because there is a guy, Tempo Slice, who went bankrupt and he got doxxed, and he's a Peter Griffin looking cheesehead.
Not
in
Kimbo
Wisconsin.
Slice, right? The big fighter that got his ass handed to him by a police officer in a grudge match, which was hilarious, by the way. Best YouTube video ever is Officer Chad versus Kimbo Slice. They duke it out, and Kimbo's people keep running in. No, stop, you're not allowed to do that. And he's like, okay. Goes back to whooping his ass. They run in. No, stop. You got to let him stand up. Oh, okay. Goes back to whooping his ass.
Yeah, and the guy was like the guy who teaches the cops how to fight.
Yeah, man, he was Sean. Officer Sean. The guy's a freaking Chad. A Chad of Chads. Yeah, that's a 10 out of 10 recommendation right there.
Number one goes
What
to
a
Cyrax
stupid
and Marty.
question. But I watch you a lot. You ask a lot of stupid questions.
You actually believe that someone actually gave me their entire life's fortune, and they went into bankruptcy because of me? I mean,
it doesn't mean he spent
where
all
do
of
you
his
even
money
get
on
this
you.
stuff? And how would you ever even
Just most of it.
Yeah, enough to go into debt.
corroborate that with a? You can't. Like,
What do you mean we can't corroborate that? Bankruptcies are public, and when someone's is doxxed, we know if they've been bankrupt or not.
Yeah, but the guy could have done something retarded, like put cats down as business expenses and stuff like that.
He
and
did
just
go
totally
through
fake
3
data.
chapter 13s and still gave him
nobody's
money.
stupid enough to do that.
3? Is it 2 or 3? I only know 2. It could have been a third one, but I haven't been keeping up on old Cheesehead.
Stuff that you say is so ludicrous and stupid.
It was 3. Oh my god.
The pot calling the kettle black is not.
Guam will capsize.
That guy literally thought that the island of Guam would capsize.
Because of too much military on it? It would just tip over?
But they would be on one side of the island, you see.
Yeah. It'll capsize.
Something that we should do.
Like, number one, like any content creator would ever know who it is that's contributing, what their life situation is, or why would it ever be a creator's responsibility to even know?
I don't know, man.
I'm not your friend.
Says
you
guy
dumb
who
shit.
dates his
Who's
fans.
contributing or what? It's not.
Like he's married
You know,
people
what I would say
who
is
are
any of
in
you
his
out there who
audience.
watch my content, okay, I would hope that if you contribute
Which
to
makes
me,
sense, right?
that you're
An
taking care of
autistic
yourself
kid.
first. Because that's what's more important.
fat
You and yours
autistic
and your
kid.
family is more important than sending me a contribution. I want you to understand that.
So,
As long as you understand that and you're willingly giving, I don't see what the problem is.
I'm gonna be in
I can hear
financial
my
trouble.
heartbeat in my ear.
I need that money to pay my bills.
I can't stop you from contributing. I don't know why you're contributing or what your situation is. It's up to you.
He literally can't stop people from giving him money.
better
That's his
have my
biggest problem.
money.
And it always has been and it always will be. Why would I have to even say
It's
that?
his curse. I can't stop people
I don't
from
know,
giving me their
but
money.
apparently you have to.
No.
Because somehow I'm responsible if people, I guess it's what they say, the pignosis, right? I'm some kind of a crazy mastermind who can fool all of
Pignosis.
you into contributing. Because it's funny when Steve says stuff like, I think you're a tremendously stupid person.
Yes, Dave, I agree with that statement. So I agree with you entirely, 100%. You're absolutely right.
But then also at the same time, I'm a mastermind who's fooling people on the internet to give me their money every day. So which is it?
like,
What are you talking about, right?
there's a
Yeah,
sucker
he's
born
not
every
a
minute.
mastermind.
It was a whole 2.5
You
hours
could be
of
stupid
nothing.
and greedy.
It really
stupid
was.
and
And
greedy.
the thing was, again, he tried every possible way to trap me.
On one hand,
I don't think so. I mean, he's just greedy and stupid.
on one hand, you're saying I'm greedy. On the other hand, you're saying I'm stupid. Which one is it? You can't even get your fucking story straight.
What a dumb fuck. Saying that I'm
So
greedy
first I go
and stupid. Doesn't he understand that I can't be both?
I think he is so
What a
stupid that he
stupid
don't
faggot.
know what he is doing and the effect it has on some people.
He knows on some level. He really thinks he's conniving.
On there. He says
He's
it's going to
the
be
king
90
snake,
minutes.
brother.
The king snake is a creature, a snake, who lures unsuspecting snakes into their lair, and then he farts on them and slithers away like he won.
Well, I mean, he gets
Right,
his
told me it
king
would be
snake slithering out sometimes on stream.
90 minutes. Then he said it would be 2 hours. Then we're going past 2 hours, and I'm like, well, you're going past the time that I said I was going to give you. Oh, so you're running, you're going to quit now, you're going to rage quit, you're going to... Wait, so now I'm trapped and I have to stick here and just take more abuse from you. Just because you say I'm quitting, but we already passed the agreed time.
What Why didn't you tell him that?
He made me look stupid.
And if anything, there's a difference between, again, having a scheduled interview and we're the side scrollers interview thing. That's on me. This interview the whole thing was a scam and a shit show from the beginning. He lied about the premise of what it was.
He liked it.
Okay, from the get go, it was 100% a lie.
He said the side scrollers interview was good, but I guess it was a scam and a shit show, and also it was good.
Well, that's because it was good. You got to keep in mind, DSP's the kind of guy that likes to get choked while his wife is fucking him with a strap on.
Like iDubbbz.
He fooled me by saying it was one thing that it wasn't.
Baldo strapped on his hip.
Owned!
Baldo on his
He just got owned.
Baldo on
He lied about the time frame.
Hell yeah,
he said it was good.
He
until
lied about the
Catherine,
content of how he was going
who
to
is
present
smarter
it.
than DSP, informed him it was bad.
You were dishonest with us, and we smelt that.
It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honesty or not. It's still an answer.
Well, no, the cat notified him of what came after, allegedly. She's like, okay, well, that's it for the video. She was like, Phil was feeling very positive about the interview, and then Kat was like, you should tune in now. They're like, there's a shooting gallery. They're all just making fun of you. And he's like, what? And then he turns it on, and he's just flabbergasted. He's stunned. And also,
Kat's just sitting there like,
and it went all according to plan.
They're desperately making fun of my husband and calling him a loser. Oh. Trying to get the dust off of her. The dust off of her that fell on her, obviously.
Well, there we go. We endured the challenge. We endured DSP and we endured hot ramen. My mouth is on fire.
Oh, guys, I am going to have an extremely, extremely pyrotechnic poop. Okay, I'm going to have an anguished ass.
I don't think they asked.
Okay, so thank you for that. I really appreciate it. We do appreciate the subs, though, and the member point donations.
Bones.
I really do appreciate that as well.
Stupid Alfred, stop making fun of Cod. You know that her hand can't go through her fat to reach there.
Well, no, she's got one of those extension fingers like they give you on The Simpsons. If you're too fat to be able to reach, it's like she's like, oh, with the long extender finger.
Anyone else have any questions or requests? No riddles, though. Riddles are banned.
Yeah, I'm good. I can answer almost any question, but now that everybody has chat fucking GPT, all of a sudden that doesn't matter anymore. That becomes garbage. It's like, well, what's your thing? Oh, I know pretty much everything about physics, science, and history. Oh, really? ChatGPT, what about this science, physics thing in history? Oh, here's your answer. Fuck. Fuck me. Okay, at least I can also be a stupid fuck. So I'm still able to do that.
Does make it harder to be useful.
It does, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I guess that's it. Say goodbye, Alfred.
Goodbye, everybody. You don't have to deal with me tomorrow, so thank God.
He's gonna go shove some snow in his mouth.
Alfred should appear more on stream. Good laugh.
Well, yeah, he doesn't have much time, free time. But
I have a question. Have you ever punched a bee?
I have punched a bee, actually. Ironically,
what are Alfred's opinions on Newton's laws governing the ability of a vehicle to stop on snow?
Ironically, Isaac Newton's laws have almost nothing to do with
Here is a riddle for you. The beginning of eternity, the end of time and space, the beginning of every end, and the end of every place.
Entropy.
Yeah. Entropy?
Entropy. Entropy is the beginning of everything, because without entropy, we wouldn't have the ability for any type of particle to tunnel below the local medium of energy, which resets the entire universe. Right now, we're at a false energy vacuum, and if any particle manages
Alfred, can you give a quick synopsis of Fleming's momentum?
I sure can. And then DSP snorts it into his nose, and it goes down into his chest, and there's a lot of momentum on that phlegm.
There's the momentum. So there was Newton's law and punching a bee. Have you answered those?
Yes, Newton's law actually is not what's going to govern
an object in motion will stay in motion until acted upon by an outside force.
Sort of, yeah.
Friction is an outside force, and snow reduces friction.
Because the snow itself is actually going to turn into a quasi-fluid underneath it. And as it's going to turn into a quasi-fluid, now we're actually getting more into quantum dynamics as to why you're actually slowing down on the fluid as it's compressing, even though fluid is non-compressible. But what's interesting is because you're driving on ice, it's going to shoot you in the face and probably pepper spray your baby.
You don't want to drive over ice. They get very mad about
we
it.
just saw that was not a good idea. Driving over ice is not something I recommend.
And then they'll steal your baby.
Because, it's like it's just like Schrodinger's cat, right? You are 50% shot in the head by ice and 50% not shot in the head until they observe your body and then notice that you were shot in the head 3 times.
If it was just one, it would be okay, though.
And
I understand one.
Why is it when we are on ice and we walk fine for a bit and suddenly we slip and now we are on our SD, in pain?
Normally that has to do with the fact that you were thinking about DSP and that causes involuntary convulsion.
Schrodinger's pupper in the backseat.
I'm having the same problem right now. Okay. As long as I don't think about DSP. Stop. Okay, grandma naked. Whew, all right. That's good.
He's a character.
Riddle me this, Alfredman. If blue equals A, red equals 4, and green equals triangle, how many games DSP will complete, fully, this year?
Oh man, that's not even what's called
what
a
about
real
Schrodinger's
number,
beggar?
right?
The
It's
quartering
actually
is
0,
famous for that.
which is not a number. So I can't give you a number. I can give you a lack of a number.
Thanks, everybody. We're going to go back to our regularly scheduled program. Alfred is going to say so long. There you go.
So long, everybody.
Okay. All right, let me play this song as a sort of bridge.
Sticks, it stole us. I thought that I should say hello. I have a message. Don't hate me, but you gotta know. I know you wanna drink and have another binge. You gotta learn the truth. That alcohol is cringe. So Sticks, my buddy, put down the bottle today. Believe your God, don't give a hoot what they say. So be a pirate, just don't be a pirate bum. Believe my words now, alcohol is fucking dumb.
Oh, it's great.
Forgot to ask Alfred's opinions on lab-grown chicken meat.
I'll be sure to ask him.
If I be a pirate, just don't be a pirate bum. Believe my words now, alcohol is fucking dumb.
Drink responsibly. Do like the commercial says, you'll be fine. Is the commercials, they have your best interest in mind. I forgot the DSP streaming today. It is 2:30. Let's see. Let's tune in. We have unlimited skip juice, essentially. So my original plan was like for us to react to an entire DSP pre-stream, but obviously that wasn't going to last very long. We did endure.
Excuse me, my good sir, since you're currently wearing the lady's outfit, may I request a random sounds from the soundboard?
Yes, I've got it right here. Give it a second. Soundboard has to warm up.
Don't be an asshole! Don't play dumb with me, creep show! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself! Fucking slugs! I'm a fucking genius!
And welcome to another fun week of content here on DSP Gaming. To wrap up January, we got a great one. We've got new playthroughs starting, continuing playthroughs, new characters in Street Fighter.
Oh boy.
Interesting new games we'll be trying out. Good stuff coming this week. I'm very excited for
this?
it. But before we get to all that new stuff,
Drama.
It's time for the Level 1 podcast. And today,
wait, what?
I'm opening the show.
Isn't that what
with
the
a very
podcast
simple
is?
message. Thank you. We'll talk all about that in a moment because I am very grateful for how things are going right now.
Mhm.
In addition to that,
More gay
we
love
have to
bombing.
talk about DSP Tries It tomorrow.
Thank you.
As well as the
I
upcoming
begged for money
marathon
and you
that I'm
gave it
holding
to
on
me.
Friday, February 6th.
Oh.
And so, we have
Keep
a lot of
doing
planning,
that.
A lot of interaction on this show. Also, a little bit of gaming talk. Wow, because we got a new game this week called High Guard. The entire gaming community is abuzz about it, but no one really knows what to expect. So we'll chat about that.
That doesn't make
All
sense.
this and more on today's week beginning episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Cringe. Attention, we're here to cringe. Also, I want to very start off with a very special thank you. His thing's good. Yeah, and I'm going to tell you all about it.
Joe,
And
how
I'm
y'all?
going to disguise that as gratitude.
Alrighty, everybody. Welcome to the show. How y'all doing?
Better
First
than
of
you
all,
are.
I hope you all had a great Saturday away.
Hope y'all had
I
a great whatever.
A more relaxing day, a more fun day. It's had a lot of time to spend with my wife, which was unexpected because
We
actually
expect
thought
a hero
we were
shooter
gonna
that's
be
got
able to
uninspired
doing a whole bunch of
characters
stuff
no
that we
one is
were,
excited
fussed
about, so it'll be a lukewarm reception at
Yeah,
best.
it won't be like Concord or, but it won't really take off.
like busy work and stuff, but actually we finished it early. We had a lot of time to just relax together, which is always great. Got to play with Jasper Kitty. It was a good one.
Cool, dude. No one ever gets to play with their
And I'm
cat.
sure that many of you also were doing fun things this Saturday, and hope you had a good one. Maybe you got
Sure.
caught up on all the stuff that I've been doing because, man, it's been a lot.
Played more
right?
FF9.
Street Fighter 6
That's
action,
cool.
RimWorld continuing.
discovered a new character,
We actually
Dr.
had a
Tot.
couple games finished
very
or
unique, Phil.
sunsetted this
You might,
last
might
week, including
like 'em.
Pokemon ZA, Claire Obscure, and
Dr. Tot looks like he would be a friend of yours.
So because of all that, we got new stuff on the horizon, which I'm very excited for. I hope you're excited for new stuff starting today.
Sure am.
You know, very good stuff coming up. So welcome back, everyone. This will be
Welcome
my final week
home.
of January streaming. There is actually one more day of January that's going to be at the end of the week. So here's how the week's going to go down so everyone understands it, no one's confused. I'm here for 4 days, including today, 4 days of double streams, and pretty much
Double
all
streams,
the
double
streams
doubles.
are big variety. Okay, today we've got the premiere of Hollow Knight.
10 gifted
I'm very curious to
memberships
see how
may
Hollow Knight's
contain
going to do
bleach.
as a
To be
real
honest,
playthrough on the channel.
my opinion
You know,
is
Hollow
just
Knight
release it
Silksong
and let
did
the market
absolutely
figure out, but he
amazing.
is a clout goblin. He needs hype to latch on.
I really hope those gifted subs aren't real, because there's like no meme attached. I really hope some fucking dipshit didn't just stumble upon this rabbit hole and like, oh, he looks like he needs my money.
The fall, which I was shocked.
The begging
because
worked.
Whenever I usually try to play some kind of a Metroidvania game, it doesn't go very well. But in this case, it went swimmingly. People absolutely loved me playing Silksong and challenging myself to this ultra difficult game, and have been asking
You
me
were
ever
like,
since,
"My
would I
thumb
play the original?"
hurts. I got a
think that would be an
callus.
interesting time to check it out.
Ow.
So we're gonna start that today. We're gonna have RimWorld continuing with
Guys,
all
I
this
don't
chill
know if
fun,
I can
but
keep
also
playing this
very
game.
stressful nights
My
where I'm trying to
thumb
keep my survivors
hurts.
alive, and
You're
you
gonna have
never
to
know
give
what
me a
can
lot
happen.
more money if
Street
I'm
Fighter
gonna
6 is gonna
fucking
roll
tough
on.
this out. That's how you got money out of it,
Including
you fucking
tomorrow,
dipshit.
Street Fighter 6 will be a daytime stream for the first time since I brought it back 2 weeks ago. And we're actually going to try out a new character in Sagat, which people have been asking for. Like, will you try a new character? All right, we'll do it tomorrow. All right, so we're curious to see how that's going to go.
What is he doing?
And of course, there's going to be a new game called High Guard this week. If you don't know, High Guard is the game from the makers of Apex Legends and Titanfall 1 and 2, but it's supposed to be like a hero shooter, similar like Overwatch, and almost nothing is known about this game at all. It's a big question mark mystery. Like, is it good? Is it bad? Who knows? And so tomorrow morning, there's actually a big blowout
announcement, like digital event about High Guard, and then the game comes out Tuesday, and we're going to be checking it out. Will it be great? Will it be awful? Will it be somewhere in between? I guess we'll know soon enough.
Your chest hair is sickening.
Also, keep in mind, we're still in the search for
chat.
some new stuff for the streams, and so tomorrow night we're doing a tryouts night where we're going to be playing a little bit more of Dredge, which we started last week, but then we're going to try like 2 other games as well. So that'll be exciting to see what else you guys vote for and come up with, and new games trying for the schedule. And of course, what everyone's most excited for,
Legos.
as the Lego build continues this Wednesday. So we've got a big variety of content.
How old are you?
In the 4 days that are coming up this week.
Can you ask how old you
For
are?
those of you who
God, my
currently
mouth is still
live
burning.
anywhere in the south of the United States,
Yep.
all the way up the coast to the east,
Uh-huh.
I hope that you're all safe. I hope that you're all doing
I'm
fine,
cold.
because I know that there is a crazy storm going on in the United States right now on the other half of the country. I live up here.
I
in
live
the
down here.
Northwest, and right now
You
we
live
just have
down
kind of
here.
colder weather.
I live
That's
up
it.
here.
No
You live down
precipitation,
here.
nothing.
I'm like a god
You
to
guys
you.
apparently are buried in ice and snow, so I wish you all the best.
It's whatever.
A lot of people were even worried that they wouldn't be able to, like, work or go to
They
school.
wouldn't even
or
be able to let
stream
you
or do
know.
anything, because the power would be out and everything would be shut down. Hopefully, you're all good.
Well, they're watching a
My
live
parents are
stream
also
of a
buried in it
dipshit
right now.
gamer, so they're
They said
probably
they're getting
like
about a foot
all
today
right.
of snow, which 12 inches, which is a lot.
Nobody's
So,
like trapped
yeah,
under ice
everyone, I hope
watching
that you're
you,
all
man.
right, all right, I hope you're prepared for it, and hopefully
So
you
relax.
get out the other
I
end
hope you guys are
without any
safe.
kind of major
Kerwinax, I
difficulties
hope
or
you're
anything like
safe.
that.
I hope you're
I'm
not
affected by it.
trapped
Like I said, being in the Pacific
in the
Northwest,
snow,
I'm
in the
almost never
forest,
affected by these
being
big
surrounded
weather
by
things that happen to
bears
the rest of the country.
while you're watching my stream on your
we get, like,
phone.
our own weird, unique weather that kind of ties in with the weather of Canada.
Thanks. Definitely care.
So,
You're not just going through the motions.
welcome, good morning. How about we say good morning to everyone?
How about
y'all
we
doing?
don't?
Let's see who we got.
How about we skip the substitute teacher roll call? Let's just skip all those.
Moran is here, and
Yes,
once
Catamaran, you give you good job.
I believe there might have been a tip as well.
Yay!
Some Lorelei towards the end
Money.
on Thursday. Edge, which is the Comet Rise, which is I don't even know how to describe it. It seems to be like almost like a point and click
It
adventure.
has
game with a
tampons
ton
in
of
it. That makes me mad.
but a very unique
Gross.
atmosphere. It's like a murder mystery. And then we played Hollow Knight. And so, yeah, some people have watched me play basically all those games, and everyone's interested in seeing them continue. The good news is,
Okay.
I'm going to give Dredge another chance tomorrow night. Since we didn't get to the horror element, and the whole idea of Dredge is it's a horror fishing hybrid game, I want to get to the horror element. So we're going to play it for at least another half an hour tomorrow night, hopefully getting to the horror and being able to make a judgment on if the game is interesting or not. I don't think like we played enough to make the judgment yet. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
had
we're going to
Dr.
do that
Todd
tomorrow.
covering the
However,
notifications.
with Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, that feels like a game that to me I would enjoy like a lot. But
they just gotta
I don't
get
know
rid
if
of all
it's
the
really gonna work for the
tampons.
audience. To be quite frank,
In other words,
I don't think that
you
the audience liked it that
stationaries
much.
better show
I
up
was
and
trying
pay
to make
out
fun
for
of it with
Dredge.
kind of like funny commentary and the like and make the best of it. But sadly, it seemed like people just kind of were just not digging it. So unless something changes, they're probably not
my
gonna go back to
commentary and
Lorelei.
comedy was
Okay,
so
but,
good.
Hey, seems like a
Man,
good
I was
game,
riffing
solid
on those
game.
tampons left and
People look
right, and no
interested
one
in that
was
kind of game,
really
kind of an
thinking I
oddball
was
game for
hilarious.
2026, but I think it came out like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Kind of an
I guess
oddball
the game
but
is old. I guess that's the
looked pretty
problem.
good to me. Savas GTA is asking me, will we go back to Quarantine Zone? No, there's really no reason to go back to Quarantine Zone.
K2 no
we played it for 6
fate.
hours, and if you take a look at the status, like when you're playing through
Buy
the
it
story mode, you see how far you
now!
are.
This fucking guy.
I would argue
Buy
we are
this!
probably around halfway
K2
through, maybe
no
just
fate,
under
will you
halfway
try
through the
it
game, around 6 hours of gameplay. The problem with Quarantine Zone is it starts
Buy
out
it, Phil.
strong. You know, you're at the checkpoint, you're checking people for signs of being zombies.
You're gonna have to
including
buy it
all these
now.
different symptoms. Then you're defending the base by flying the drones around. Then you're doing base management by buying resources. and
still
repairing
playing
things on the base.
this?
You're doing all this interesting variety of stuff. By the third stream, we were still doing the same stuff, and nothing had really changed.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah, they add like one new symptom every time that I played, but yes, they add. But
I saw a clip of DSP really enjoying the X-ray scanner to see through men's clothing, and he was pointing them right at the
Dredge's
crotch.
horror is not the kind of horror DSP would appreciate. Why is he playing a good game? He will ruin it.
Yeah, it sucks when he plays good games. He's playing this Quarantine Zone, and there's like a way to see under people's clothes with like a scanner, and he's just like pointing them at men's crotches.
it was good for a look.
'Cause he's
which is exactly
gay.
how we treated it, like a kind of a first look new indie game. But it's
Set
just
up
nothing
his
that I want
ass.
to keep playing for another 7-8 hours to beat when it's going to be more of the same over and over. You know what I mean?
No, either play it or don't.
Your setup looks like ass.
And to be honest, and to kind of tell everyone that's how this year's going to go. We're going to check out a lot of games this year. This is not going to be a year where I only focus on
This is not going to be a year where I finish video
games
games.
and we play them all to completion.
This
I'm
is
gonna
a
be jumping
year
around.
where we just start
That's how I
games
wanna
and
treat stuff
then
now, where we can try out
if you don't
a
give me money,
variety
I
of new
quit.
games, and if they're great, we keep playing them. And if
What a
they're
great
not,
business
we
model.
stop. We might play them for a few streams and then get bored. Or maybe we get hooked and we play them for a long time. That's all okay. But that's the good thing about it, is now we have the ability to jump around without any limitations. I'm not worried about the cost of a game or anything like that. We could just play games and enjoy them.
You just quit Arc Raiders because you weren't getting money on it. Sure. Way to sell
because
it.
so much has just changed and able to do things very different and acknowledge. Thank you for that anonymous dollar
The verbal
tip.
masturbation. We're going to skip all that.
The tryouts tonight. We'll hop with Dredge and we'll do Into the Polls tomorrow night and see 2 people who bring it
It's
up here
music.
and say you want to see it. But outside of that, I just haven't heard many people asking for it. And considering the fact that it's like a $30 2D platform.
You were paid for it, Phil.
You know,
you need to buy
is
it
worth
now.
To buy it, just play it for an hour and never play it again.
You bought it.
You know,
he
I
bought
don't
it
know.
for you.
Again, I'm not.
He bought it for you.
Against trying out new games at all. I want to try new stuff this year. Someone says I did this wrong. You're right. It was supposed to be 57, not 67.
Yeah, it's 6-7.
And this is a prime example where here's a game. It ties in with Terminator 2 as a movie tie-in. Like, it's pretty much an homage to the movie. I loved the movie. You know, I really did. It's one of the best action movies ever made. To this day, it's still one of the best action movies ever made.
Whoa.
Even though it's so old.
He's just like
And
me. For real,
it was
for
very hot,
real.
like a month ago when it came out. Everyone was talking about it. And then within a few days, it kind of fizzled out and no one mentions it anymore. Maybe a game like that, you have to strike when the iron is hot. And I did ask, and people didn't really care that much about it. But, yeah. We'll put it into the polls tomorrow night. Good call. Because I didn't put it into the polls last time. Let's do that. In fact, can I wish list it? I'll wish list it so I don't forget. 2D, nope. I'll add it. Who's his name? Casanova says, did you watch Terminator 2? Do you remember much about it? Dude, Terminator 2 at the time was one of the
I
biggest movies
forgot.
ever made. Everyone saw it a million
Arnold
times.
Filson is
super
in
great,
it.
you know, action in that movie. Like some of the best action sequences, the aqueduct scene where they're being chased by the truck and stuff like that. The end when they're on the highway and they're fighting on the motorcycle, and then the final scenes in the factory with the liquid molten metal and stuff like that. Oh man, it's such a good movie. It's so well done.
What's your favorite line?
It's a horror movie, but it's also an action movie at the same
What's your
time.
favorite
It's such a
quote?
unique thing. For the time it stood out, it was like
Yeah,
the
it was
best
a
movie for a
scene
long time,
in
honestly.
an
Like
aqueduct
action
with their
movies,
truck
summer
and a
popcorn
motorcycle,
flicks.
and it
Oh my
end lava. Oh man, great movie. What's your favorite line?
Okay, so all right, so quite a few people are talking in the chat that not only do they like the movie, but they would like to see the game. Let's give it a shot tomorrow night. Then let's put it in the polls. We'll give it an equal chance with other games, and we'll see if people want it. And if they vote for it, I will get it and play it. No problem at all. Okay.
The way he describes
Cool.
things is just like so juvenile.
All right.
Oh man, when it had the truck, I was like,
Let's talk. We had a
remember
few topics
that?
to talk about, right? Let's get this one out of the way because this is a very positive topic. Okay, and I want to talk about it now because I want you to understand how grateful I am. Okay.
Okay.
So
just
I
we're not going to
okay?
do the verbal masturbation bit, man. This is why we tune in late, so we can just skip right past
declared
it.
bankruptcy. I have a bad way that
I
need to have.
need
do all
to
this
pull
kind of
myself
stuff.
up by
I'm
my
the guy who
bootstraps,
actually-
and
now,
I
keep in mind,
did.
debate an audience
And
at
it's
the
all
time.
my
It was
doing,
like
and
that.
it is all your help too. But I did it all by myself, and it's all because of you, and I love you. And all you have to do is just give me more
Every once in a
money
while,
so I
she'll
can
dump a
keep
bunch of beats.
spending it
It was also the
all.
fact that around 2 years ago, early 20.
Oh my God! What?
The room, I
No.
was squinting and looking across over here to do my streams at 2 monitors that I had to the left of me and a laptop in front of me. That
Again, like this was all voluntary. Everyone told you this is a bad idea, and you just banned them until you got a shit ton of money, and you're just like, I have to spend it all in a new office.
was all,
Yeah, I'm gonna follow what fucking the Kino Casino does.
you know, small.
I want to
and-
be
and
like
crappy.
them.
Just an awful setup, right? You should be better rushed out. Frankly, yeah. You know, the PC that I'm using now for super,
It's super
amazing,
good.
and
I don't
could
even
actually
know.
see movements, right, that have happened over the last that I'm now using. Specs now, even my.
They
and
all
there was
suck. This is all like
idea
year one
that I
streamer
took.
shit,
One,
man.
I don't like
This
saying
isn't
we're so and
impressive.
so
What?
about money. And I'm honest with all of you, I don't like sitting here talking about money. asking for contributions.
Well, that's what you
saying
do.
we're so-and-so from hitting this streak of goals and this.
I don't like
you know,
begging. You guys like it.
Continuous
I
streak
do it because
that
you
we've hit
have.
of
I have
success,
to do it for
and we need to hit
you.
this goal to do this special event or to do this.
He's just berating you for not giving him your money.
You know, the big thing was DSP tries it. We need to hit 10 goals, and then we're going to do a new DSP tries it. Or we're going to hit a certain amount of goals. We're going to do a marathon and stuff like that.
I just eat food whenever I want to, or maybe I don't.
What I heard was the negative memes. Here, you know,
oh my God.
Is quite amazing. Number one, engagement.
Hello, we're up here.
What do I mean by that? I mean that people who are coming by now are not just coming by to hang out, but they're also liking the videos.
Whoa, they're hitting the like. That's what it's all about, right? That's what we're actually talking about, not the money.
Idiot like a clown, and he begs for money, and he talks about the goals all day. And it's funny because that's the impression people get, but every...
What is he reading? Hey, buddy, we're up here. Eyes up. Eyes up here, buddy.
All everyone heard is that Phil was a schlub and Phil was a bum.
He's like, well, your boobs are down there, so shut up.
Phil's a guy that
stupid anime bitch.
Dresses up like an idiot, like a clown, and he begs for money, and he talks about the goals.
Like, you're not going to be able to just wash away that perception of you just because you think you've changed.
The 300 to 400 views you get per video suggest otherwise.
Yeah, people are showing up, and they're not only watching the videos, they're hitting the like. They're hitting the thumbs up. Woo! Take that, algorithm.
All day. And it's funny because that's the impression people get, but every single time someone came by to my stream just to hang out, they'd be like, I don't know what the hell people are talking about. That's not.
It's you're not in a position to tell people what their experience is when they watch you. Look, on any given moment, I'm not screaming and begging for money. Most of the time, I'm just here sitting like a boring, dumb fuck. And that's what most of my content is. The outrageous begging is only one small bit.
Of his streams.
Like maybe 20, 30, 40, 50% or something like that. Maybe 60.
Yeah, he'll do calls to action every once in a while, and he'll say,
That's not what that is.
For someone who supposedly hated begging, it took Asmongold clowning on him for him to stop, and he still defended it during said clowning.
And like, just because he doesn't say literally the word goal doesn't mean it's not obvious how much money he wants, because there's an immediate shift in mood whenever he hits $150, and you know what that's coming from. You're not fucking stupid.
But never was that ever the entirety of a stream.
Yes, it was.
People say it is. You know, it's always a gross misrepresentation.
What are you reading?
And so, honestly, yeah, it was the Asmongold exposure.
Is he just banning Patrick's? Is that all he's doing?
Now listen.
He's trying to do two things at once, you can tell. Because he's so slower than usual. And he thinks you don't realize this, I guess? He thinks that he's like really cooking here. And there's like no slowdown, but he's just sitting there banning Patrick's as he does.
It is no longer goal, you guys. It is support, you know.
He's just going through the fucking script.
The Asmongold exposure didn't last, and what I mean by that is you're never going to get those.
What do you mean by that? The Asmongold exposure didn't last, and he thinks someone is like, I don't even know what that means.
To stick around.
Allow me to explain it to you then.
Unless you say, do content like Asmongold. And let's be honest, I don't do content like Asmongold. Right? I don't.
Yeah, he does it better.
I do gaming, mostly gaming. I'm not talking about current events. I'm not talking about politics and drama. I'm not.
You're talking about gaming
YouTubers.
news.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
I'm not doing any of that. I'm actually sitting here.
We're up here, dude.
Chilling with the audience, relaxing. I'm trying to
begging
make
for money.
Take at just not having this kind of toxicity, this kind of drama content. What I want to have is just fun and chill, relaxing times with all of
and
you.
Begging.
Every day. Okay.
And begging.
And I hope
Don't
that's
forget
coming through, and I hope that you guys are seeing and having that and enjoying it. The thing is, I know you are. Because again, like I said, the engagement is up.
Fuck you.
And particularly,
you're loving this.
All right. Views on certain content are up. I've been able to now do things like, for example, go back to Clear Obscure.
Yeah, he's just banning all the
Patrick. Would have been able to do in the past.
Is this
and
still
actually
part of the
do
Puppet
all that
Master
content
gimmick?
that I had missed out on and had wanted to play all year. I was able to go and do it. Right? I was able to basically.
Yeah, fuck your old
for the
fans.
first time in my entire time that I'd been streaming.
If you guys haven't noticed, I just been banning all these idiots. I bet you didn't even realize I was doing all that.
Drop a bunch of money on it, and I have to.
It's gonna be like 2 or 3 minutes from now.
You know, because I bought this game, now we have to play it in its entirety because I can't afford.
You notice how I didn't even break my stride?
It's not like that anymore. In fact,
nobody even noticed I was banning everybody. I was going through my whole spiel.
Much like many other creators over the years that you guys have always compared me to, And I kept telling you guys, well, don't compare
Is
me
the
to
OBS window
this
down
guy
there,
or that
buddy?
guy, because we're definitely different situation. You have to understand that because of my limitations of what's going on here financially, that I'm not able to do the things that they do. And a lot of people didn't
That doesn't
understand
make
that. I don't
sense.
get it. Why can't you just buy this game and play it today? Why can't we play this game and if you don't like it, go to another one, right? Because that was the thing that kind of differentiated me. You knew if I was playing a game that usually I would always finish it.
Bro.
But that's not always a good thing, particularly if you buy a game that's just mid and then you play it a little bit. You're like, wow, this is boring. But now I'm sticking myself and committing myself to having to finish this entire game. And now
Excuse me?
the audience has stuck with it because maybe you guys don't like it so much. But now I'm telling you, I'm going to be streaming it for 2-3 weeks, right?
My
That's
dude,
not
someone
good.
had to buy
I'm
you
streaming
Street
not for
Fighter
me, but for
DLC
you.
last
I'm
week.
trying to stream to entertain an audience, right? And so you have to
Oh,
understand that, like, I'm
what
only
is
here to
this?
entertain.
He's
I'm not
really
here for
just, like,
myself.
not paying
If I want to play a
attention.
game offline, I can. I don't have to play it all on
Yo,
stream.
focus.
So because of that, yeah, I now I see things in a different light. You know what I mean? But that's because of you guys,
413
because this
bands
last couple of
today.
months, all right, have been so good. I mean, here's the truth of the matter, and here's where it really
Here's
comes
the
into
truth.
play.
Everything leading up to
As a-
this was
as a-
something
as a
else.
matter of fact,
But
that
here's
no
the
one can
truth.
dispute. Okay.
Okay.
So
I don't know what
2
it
months
was,
ago,
everything leading up to
I
this,
had my
but it was
interview with
not the
Asmongold.
truth because here
And
it
the
is.
interview, like I said, went well. And what happened was, I said,
Wasn't really
as
an
of right
interview.
now, because
You
of the
accused him of
positivity
watching
that
clips
has
out of
happened,
context.
I'm abolishing all goals on streams. We no longer are going to have some kind of an arbitrary goal that I'm trying to hit on any stream. All right.
This is a
Instead of
lie.
that, I'm just going to relax and chill with the audience, and
And
we're going
beg
to
for
play
money.
games and have fun.
And beg for
And
money.
we're going to judge it on things like how many people show up, how much engagement, and yes, I'll look at support as well, but it's going to be a factor that we consider when it comes to what games we play and what games we don't. Okay?
Oh, so we're going to consider the
And
money
as soon as I
as a factor.
announced this, right?
We don't have
Immediately
goals.
there
We
was a
just have
clamor, and there was all this ruckus of
Oh,
my detractor
detractors.
communities. Oh, no. Phil's always been about financial goals. Phil's always been about asking and
Detractor
begging
talk.
for money. There's absolutely no
My God,
positive
not
way at
even the
all
most
that this will
liberal of
ever stick.
liberals say
So
Asmon's
first it was,
name this
oh,
much.
this won't last.
Stop slobbing the knob, Phil. He ain't calling back.
he has competition with Hassan for trying to get Asmongold's attention. Him and Hassan are just like clamoring for the roach.
No positive way at all that this will ever stick. So first it was,
Phil, there's no sticking. You didn't change at all. All you did is change the vocabulary. Like, come on. Get over yourself. You're not that persuasive.
oh, this won't last more than
This
a week.
won't last.
And
It didn't last a fucking day.
Did. And then it was, oh, this won't
Yes,
last
it
more than
did.
2 weeks. And it did.
No, it didn't.
And then it was, oh, this won't last till Christmas, but it did.
No, it didn't.
Oh, this can't last past Christmas into the new year, but it did.
No, it didn't.
Oh, this can't last
Phil's in a
another month.
pissy mood
so now
today,
we're
I
2
see.
months into this. Okay?
Okay.
2 months into no goals, no sitting
There
here
are
trying to hit an
goals.
arbitrary total every stream. Instead, we're just relaxing and
He was
enjoying each other's company
stalling.
and enjoying games, right?
We just watched a
First
video
off,
where
I
he
think
was
we all agree that it's
stalling
much better.
to get to
I think
150.
we can, right? Without me saying, let's hit the goal.
Come on,
let's get
give me
some
your money
subs,
without
let's
me
do
having
this
to
and
beg
that
for it.
constantly.
Just
I
it's
think
this
just a much better
entitlement.
atmosphere.
This is all
We can
just an
focus on the
expression of
games, we can
entitlement.
Focus on discussion. We could do more fun stuff.
Thank you. I begged so much. You guys gave me a lot of money. Now I want that money to keep coming without the begging. Yeah, because you get the idea, right? I don't have to keep repeating myself. You'll just do it now.
Because it's not about.
Thank you. And he's
I
like,
wonder what he read to put him into this rant.
he's just a fucking greedy fuck, man. He's so fucking greedy.
He's sitting here.
I don't like begging. I just want you to give me money without me asking for it. It's like, yeah, wouldn't we all, fucking idiot? It's not how it works. Dumb fuck.
Pounding the audience, saying, "Give me money, give me money, give me money."
You
right?
just did right now.
Now, the thing is, you might say, "Well, you don't have the goals for 2 months." Well, how are things going? It must be
Or you watched like the Kino Casino roasting him.
going, well. They are. No, that's actually the truth. Things are going incredibly well.
Whatever
In fact,
that means.
The last 2 months, things have been going better than before I had the goals. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like when I was sitting here hounding the audience constantly, people would see me in a negative light and not want to contribute. And now what's happening is people are naturally coming by and becoming regulars and enjoying the stuff and supporting.
Who? Name
in
one.
droves. So because of that, I'm able to be just as good as I was before when I had the goals, if not
Begging.
better, and I don't have goals.
This fucking
All right?
dipshit.
And it's amazing. Now understand
This
that
stupid motherfucker has been giving Phil like $20 every single day. Just bitching and whining and complaining. And it's like at a certain point, you're basically just another denthead. That's not true. What was abolished was you asking for support. You have twisted it into no rewards and goals, but it was what? I didn't even know you said, huh? Well, bro. Oh, this guy's obviously an idiot. He's stupid, and I'm smart, and he gave me money. So, ha 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 ha. What are you even doing with your life? I'm cool. I'm so fucking cool, man.
This is a fact.
What? I don't even, someone's saying like something stupid because they weren't smart enough to make it make sense, so I don't even get it. But I just know it was dumb, and I don't like that guy.
About the game and actively having a great time, and engaging with the content, meaning they're liking it, they're leaving comments, they're doing all that stuff. And is there support coming in? Those are the three factors that I look at to judge if a game is worthy of continuing on in on my
It's
stream.
all money.
And so there's
You've
a lot
already
of
said
times
this.
when I'm playing a game and maybe one of those three things isn't jiving, and I ask the audience about it, and we make a determination.
And
that's the thing, like, it's always going to be like
I'm
that,
totally
where
not
you
trying to
have
ban
some
people
kind
right
of
now.
criteria to judge if something's
Bro,
working or not, or else again,
I'm totally
what's the point of me
focused
streaming?
and
I
working
could just be
hard
playing
to
everything
deliver
offline by
whatever
myself
the
and just
fuck
playing
this
what I
is.
like and not caring about anything else. So understand, it's not that, support is not a factor. No, it is a factor. But also there's other factors that are intangible or not as arbitrary that also factor into things. And the thing is, with this new mentality that I have, I'm now able to go and do things that previously I wasn't able to do. Particularly, the one thing that I want to bring up, is Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Bro.
So this was one of
He's
my
just been like
favorite
nonstop just
playthroughs in
banning people.
2025.
He's like,
and I went through.
He's like, I'm going to put my foot down. If anyone in Kick Chat is negative, I'm going to ban them just over and over and over and over again. And then they're going to go away because I banned them all. And it's like, okay, good luck with that.
Playing, having a great
I'm just
time.
going to fucking
enjoying
genocide
this
Kick
game.
Chat.
But man, it was so hard to retain an audience for it. You know what I mean? Like, it
No.
seems like if it's an action game or it's a horror game or if it's a game that's like online multiplayer, it's a lot easier. Any game that's more of a slow burn style game or, that kind of game.
No, I don't know.
It's so hard to retain an audience in the modern day. And
I'll
one of my
believe you can
biggest
play
regrets
whatever game you want
of
now
the
when you
last
do a
year
complete
was that
metaphor
I
run.
only played through Act 1, Act 2, and the story finale and literally never touched any of the content of Act 3 of Claire Obscure. Seriously, I touched none of it. I just skipped it. And most people who loved the game actually went back and played it, and I didn't.
And then I did. Yeah, we get it.
And that killed me.
Kill him!
The thing is, if I'm not sitting here so hot, but it's a passion project for me and I'm still able to do it, is that, if to not play Expedition 30 that I had missed.
So this is his big example of how giving him a shit ton of money is improving the gaming. Whatever. I didn't want to go back and play it, and then you guys gave me a bunch of money, and then I went and played it. Okay, you get it?
Just culminating.
You might ask yourself, what does that mean? Well, let me explain it to you. I didn't want to play it unless I got a lot of money, and then I got a lot of money, and then I played it. Okay? Let me repeat this 15, 20, 50 more times.
Friday, where we
You
actually
get it,
discovered-
man.
and that's because of you, because of the
Yes,
what it is
because
that
of
they
me,
want
right.
playing on the streamer.
You're
And these
welcome, or
judgments
whatever.
Make sure that having that they want.
Yeah, they want.
Sometimes there's games that did, and it's tough judgment. Do we keep journeying?
Do I keep
this
playing
year?
it, or will you
will be.
give
It's
me the
gonna be
money?
completely different.
It's really
nothing like
tough,
it
you
used to be, where
guys.
it's just the
I'm not
goals,
even
the
sure if
goals,
I
the
need to
goals,
keep
the
playing or
goals.
not.
But I think having this community mentality is something. We hit a certain value, and then we keep playing.
I know,
Keep
it's
playing
not
them
going to be like when
because
you
of
give
the
me money, I'm going to
trucks
play.
and
It's going to be
things,
like,
profit
if I don't get the
Truck
money,
Sim,
I'm
and
just
it
not going to
became
play it.
and other kinds of content.
Right,
And so a lot
bro.
of people were saying, stop playing Truck Sim.
Stop
That's on
it.
me. Left, right, up, down,
And that's on
things are
me.
different.
We just saw that shower scam video surrounding the phrase, and that's on me. Maybe he saw that video.
I can actually pivot left, right, up, down in any direction. I can play any game. I can buy any piece of equipment that I need or we want to try out together.
No one
I can do
asked.
all of that because of you.
Because of me. Thanks. I
And
guess
so,
you're welcome.
2 months
Just you need
into
to
this
make
amazing
sure
journey
you're not confused.
of
He's pointing
positivity
directly
and
at
fun
you.
and things very different than how they
You.
used to be. I want to take the time away to say thank
I want to
you
take the
so
time away.
much.
I want to
Because
take the
of
time
positivity,
away.
the
You want to take
engagement,
I
the
hope
time
nobody was
too.
expecting a lot of casino.
Over these years, this
Bill
crazy
just bought them
17 plus year
PTO all
journey,
through
I've had
February
highs
with
and
this
lows,
cope session.
and for a while there, we were down in the doldrums, right? Every day
What?
was a begathon,
When?
and every day was about the goals, the goals, the goals, and now it's done.
It's
2
done?
months in, I never have to go back. Tell you
It's
that right
done.
now. I'm never
I
going
don't
back.
have to beg
We're
anymore.
never
You're
going
just
to
going to
have
give
that
me your money
arbitrary
because
goal
I feel
again.
entitled
It's
to
gonna be
it.
about all of these
Wow.
factors weighed against each other. This new methodology is working.
Fucking cool,
People
bro.
are enjoying the content. I'm
They
doing
are?
well. It's all successful.
I'm good.
So, okay? So thank you so very,
It's okay.
very much.
Uh-huh.
However, I just want you to understand one factor here.
I'm a victim.
The negativity and the toxicity and the detractor videos that are made about me every day are never going to go away. And there's one real big reason for that, and it's very simple.
Because you're a cunt.
Money.
Money.
Okay? If toxicity, negativity, and bullying on the internet was not
You hear
able
that,
to be
guys?
monetized,
Stop giving me
no
your money.
one would still be bothering
Give Phil
me.
your money.
Because in truth, all the things that people were on me for over the years are gone. Okay? Think about
Sure,
it.
dude.
The awful look of my set is gone. The awful gameplay
That wasn't
where I
really-
can sit there
okay.
and blame developers all day instead of trying to play a game seriously.
This is some massive
Gone.
cope.
The fact that I sit there begging all day, gone. The goals, gone.
Mm.
Everything, it's all gone. Even
I'm
when I
glad
clear
that
my
you
throat.
think this. It makes
I mute
all
the mic
everything
now.
that's about to happen
Every
funnier.
single thing
Then why did
that I've
DSP
been
cult leader
criticized
came to
for
be?
has been improved upon or fixed.
And that's still
So what
not good
happens
enough.
now is, oh wait, but we
It will
need to
never
make
be good
money.
enough.
Right? We're making big bank making fun of Phil. So what's the next thing? Let's either make something up completely that's
Dude,
actually
what did
not
we make
You
true
were
at
up?
all.
bitching about
Like
Nintendo
saying that
when
I'm
you
on
wage quit
Ozempic or
Pokemon
something
last
insane
week.
like that, even though
I'm not
I
even on
worked hard to
Ozempic.
change
It's
my
Mounjaro,
lifestyle, to
you
change
stupid
my
idiot.
diet, to work out, to improve myself as I have. They can't accept that.
Wow.
Wait, all the things that we made fun of Phil for are now fixed?
I'm
Well,
glad
gotta
we
make
stuck
something
through
up. He's
the,
on Ozempic and his wife has left him and this and that. Well, no,
I'm glad we slogged through the verbal masturbation to get to the point where it's all the detractors' fault. Because this is the funny part.
they can't accept
You're still
that.
fat and
Wait,
cat is gone. Funny how I can still say that.
You like how he just tries to like skinwalk as a detractor and just like reframe all of our thoughts as if he knows what we're thinking.
all the things that we made
What? All the things that we're making fun of is now gone, and there's nothing left to make fun of. I guess I'll just make up the fact that he smacks his lips 5,000 times every 5 seconds. Yeah, then now focus on that. There's nothing else to make fun of.
fun of Phil for are now fixed?
They're
well,
fixed.
we gotta make something up. He's on Ozempic.
They're fixed. Like, it's still shit, dude. Just because you think you improved, it doesn't mean it's good. It's still fucking ass.
His wife has left him and this and that.
Keep saying it, man.
You're still a piece of shit to everyone, so checkmate. Fig.
Like, you wonder, like, he believes in, like, Joel Osteen, the fucking secret, and manifesting and all of that. If he really thought about that, maybe he needs to stop saying, oh, my wife is fat, my wife left me, because you're kind of, like, putting that energy out there into the world and making it more likely to happen.
All nonsense. There's no longer a factual basis for anything that people bully me for.
Bully.
The things that they say and do are actually completely fabricated now.
What?
To the point where it's a laughing joke. Like my wife and I, when
It's
we
a
catch
laughing
wind of this
joke.
shit, we laugh so hard at how to the point where it's a laughing joke. Like my wife and I, when we catch wind of this shit,
When we catch wind of this shit? What does that mean? What exactly does that mean? Are you just telling us that you two watch Kino Casino and watch people making fun of you?
fabricated now. To the point where it's a laughing joke. Like my wife and I, when we catch wind of this shit, we laugh so hard at how insane it is. How
What? Huh? Hold
Prove
on.
us wrong, Philip. Get Cat's skinny ass on stream and prove you two can still stand the sight of each other. We'll wait.
So they're watching a clip of PPP being like, is Phil on Ozempic? And then Kat and Phil are watching this clip and they're like, ah ha
The
ha
only
ha
thing
ha
your fat
ha,
wife
ha.
catches is diabetes.
Ah ha ha, you're not on Ozempic, Phil. Why did they even ask that question? Ha 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 ha.
Cope harder, DSP. We saw how Kat reacted when she saw one troll comment during your stream of Yakuza.
Yeah.
No way she is laughing at this.
Or like the side scrollers, oh yeah, the interview went really good. And then I found Kat crying downstairs and she was like, you don't realize, Phil, they're talking about you now and it's a shooting gallery.
crazy this stuff is that they're saying. But the thing is, they need to. Like, take a look right now at the Kick Chat. How this person who keeps making 100 sock accounts behaves every
That's who he's been banning. Remember what I was like? And I was sitting there banning them all and you didn't even know I was doing it.
day. Why do they behave that way? Because
you're a
their
cunt.
narrative has to be true or else they're doing nothing. You see what I'm saying? They have
No.
to invent nonsense
That made no sense.
in order to have their narrative be true.
Or else they're
Because
doing
if
nothing.
It's not true, then no one would watch the content and they wouldn't make any money anymore.
Money.
So let's just completely invent stuff. Let's spam his chat.
It
let's
says
do
on
this and that.
Ozempic.
The thing is, it doesn't affect me. Like, to be honest,
Looks like
right
you're
now,
pretty
we're having a
affected.
podcast. Is it affecting the podcast? in any way?
Yes, you are half
Does it
here,
matter what
man.
anyone said about me today? Does
It
it matter
will.
that this idiot is spamming my chat?
Yeah, you're completely
But that's
distracted
They
by
don't-
it.
They're living in their own bubble
Oh.
to the point where the difference here is
They're living in a bubble.
Wait, the guy
other
that's
people who
spamming
are
your
lol
chat is
cows,
making
all
money
right?
off of it?
Because, by the way, you're a lol cow whether you like it or not.
What?
It has nothing to do with really your.
Excuse me, what?
'cause the difference here is other people who are in their own bubble.
What the fuck?
To the point where the difference
Wow, he's having a real meltdown today. I thought it was going to be boring.
here is other people who are lol cows. All right. Because, by the way, you're a lol cow whether you like it or not.
Okay. Wait, he's talking about himself, right?
Has nothing to do with really your actions as much as they would like that to be
So it's like random? What?
the case. It's not the case.
The sword chose me to be a locale. It really had nothing to do with anything I've done.
Case at all. If someone prods you enough with a stick, you're eventually going to react to it, right? You can do your best to ignore it, but if you keep ignoring someone you prodding with a stick, eventually the stick's going to pierce your skin.
What?
So you have
What does
to
that
move.
mean?
You have to react.
What
have
does
to do
that even
something.
mean?
You can't just let someone keep bothering you.
You know what I mean?
Over and over, you have to react. And that's what
I don't even know what you're
they don't
saying,
understand about
dude.
this whole lol cow culture bullshit.
I guess it's just you admitting that you can't
You say, oh, well,
avoid taking the
lol cow
bait.
is someone when you prod them or you poke them or you do something, it elicits a certain reaction.
That's
that we
not
can
the
laugh
definition of
at,
a lol
and
cow.
Because they give you that predicted reaction, they're a lol cow. No. They're a lol cow because you keep harassing them and somehow the internet thinks that systematic bullying is okay.
What's the system?
So it's very simple.
What is the system where the
It's not what you
systematic
think.
bullying is being...
Maybe at one
So
point
what
it
you're
was.
saying
Maybe at
is
one
that
point you
Kick
could
Chat
look at
is your
someone and be
puppet
like,
master.
well, they have something that
Gotcha.
they're doing wrong,
Dance
endlessly,
monkey dance.
and therefore we're going to call them out on it, and we're going to hope that they improve. And if they don't, we're going to make fun of them for it, and we're going to say they're a
I don't
lol cow
need
because
to
we
hope
them
you'll
for the lols or
improve.
whatever, right? But in truth, that's not what it is anymore, because this
he gets
bullying,
to
this
define what a
systematic
locale
bullying
is.
has become monetized. It's now an actual moneymaker. It's a whole community of people who all they care about is making money.
Phil,
defaming you.
saying this
And they get
isn't going to
away
make
with it unless
less
you can
people make
outright
fun of
sue them,
you.
right? So it's actually toxic and sick.
Guys, it's like really,
It's
really
no
profitable
longer,
to make fun of
we're
me.
trying to elicit
I'm
that
so
reaction.
fucking
It's like, we don't
ridiculous and
care,
so
we
many
just
people
say
hate
it.
me.
And even
If
that
you just like
person
make a
literally
channel making
never
fun of me, you'll
reacts,
make bank,
we still
man.
profit off of it. Because we've created an entire
Phil.
cult of people who are so
Okay.
fucked up in their head and brainwashed. All they want to hear is toxic nonsense about people on the internet so they can feel better about themselves.
Right,
And they will
like you do?
continue to support people who literally lie.
Lie about what?
Okay?
They're
And
allowed
that's
to
what's
think you're on
messed up.
Ozempic.
Listen, I've done everything I possibly can to improve. I have.
Uh-huh.
I literally don't have anything else that I can really do when you really think about it.
It's funny that you believe
I've
that.
improved my content. I've
LTG
This whole
owns you,
anti-bullying
buddy.
speech
No
would
more
mean
goals.
something if
I actually
you didn't fully
physically
wings an
changed
LTG
myself to be
last week
healthier
and
and better.
we haven't heard it 10 years running.
Oh my god.
When you really think about it, I've improved my content. I've stopped the begging. Really do. When you
This is kind of begging. I mean, it's not technically, but it's pretty fucking pathetic.
can.
And that's kind of really what begging is. It's just like you make people pity you. There are a lot of different ways you can make people pity you.
Improve. I have. I literally don't have any.
What? No.
Okay? And that's what's messed up. Like, listen, I've done everything I possibly can to improve.
He's done everything he possibly can to improve. Which is basically nothing. I mean, he's right about that.
I have.
I've done everything I can, and everything I can is just nothing. Like, if anything, he's gotten worse. You've just gotten worse, man. All of this shit is just worse. Because it makes no improvement for the actual average viewer, and you just sit there and brag about it and just waste people's time flexing about shit. Like, that's bad content, man.
Literally don't have anything else that I can really do when you really think about it.
Sure.
I've improved my content.
Sure,
I've
man.
stopped the begging. No more
He
goals.
stopped the begging.
I actually physically changed myself to be healthier.
I
and better, 'cause
transformed.
That was one of the things that were constantly going on over and over. Oh, he's
Don't even
fat,
call me
he's
Phil
lazy.
anymore. That's
I
a
work
dead
hard.
name.
I have dedication
Call
to
me
my
King
content, my
Brunel.
craft.
That's my
Everything
new name.
That was a criticism has been addressed.
Hmm.
So what's the issue? What is it today? What new thing are you going to make up? Because you need money.
Again, this is what we're talking about. He can buy all the shit in the world. It will make no difference. And he's just going to sit there being like, what is going on? Why hasn't all this shit I bought for myself made people stop making fun of me? Oh, it's gotta be some other reason other than me. Oh, yes, it's so profitable to make fun of me. That's what it is. Guys in chat, you realize if you make fun of me, you'll make money, okay? All right, man.
Because you're a bum.
It's not that much. I still have to work for it.
Because you're broke, not me. I'm far from it. I'm doing good, and that's what
I'm
here to
doing
say. I'm
good.
thankful
So am
for.
I, Phil.
That I don't
I'm doing
need to
good
sit here
too.
and beg
What do you got on
anymore
me?
because I'm successful.
I'm successful.
These idiots.
I'm successful
literally
too.
Pay me
To insult your
for
wife.
literal nothing.
What do you mean literal nothing? That's
right
cats?
Now. This person right here.
Fat cat's power washed ass.
I'm doing good.
Fat cat's
what's your
power
problem?
washed ass,
What's
Phil.
broken up
This
here
is
in
on your
head?
screen
Or
right
is it that
now.
you're just a bum and you're desperate and
Fat
you realize
cat.
that your cash cow would
Do you not
dry
care about
up
her?
if you stopped lying, right?
Lying.
So for
Stop
everyone
saying
here
I'm on
who's a fan
Ozempic.
and who's having a great time, all right?
We're having fun.
Welcome. And thank you
Welcome
for being here the
home.
last 2 months. Welcome to the new reality.
Welcome to home.
That I'm successful.
I'm
we're having a
successful,
great
and
time,
you're not.
And nothing that happens outside of this stream affects us.
Oh,
We're
well,
good.
that happened on
It
your
doesn't matter what they say
stream.
and do. They just can't hurt us
Still
anymore.
waiting for
They
you
can't
to
hurt
prove
us
our lies.
anymore.
Basically bulletproof at this point.
We're safe. We're
And there's nothing that
bulletproof.
they
We're
can do
God
about it. It
mode,
doesn't
you and
matter how much
I.
They lie and harass and make shit up. There's
We're
nothing that
invincible.
can ever be done to stop me from
I
having
swear
a great
he's
time with
looping.
you
I'll never
every day
be
on stream.
stopped. You'll
And that's
never be
because
able
of
to
you.
stop me.
Because you stuck with me all these
Phil,
years because of the dedication.
I don't think you
because
understand the
support.
kind of
You're
energy
the
you're
reason
putting out
why
there.
I get to do this for a living.
Okay, thank
and
you.
why
You're
everything is so
welcome.
much better. So thank you so very
You're
much to
welcome.
every single one of you out there who's been
Oh,
with
yes.
me, whether you were there the entire journey, whether you've jumped on somewhere along the way, whether you're a brand newcomer and today's your first day. I want you to understand that
There
my
is
life
no
is
such
better
thing as that.
because of you.
Oh,
I'm
thank
grateful
you.
for it.
Oh.
And we're on
Are
a
you gonna
journey
cry?
together of fun.
Are you
and
gonna cry,
relaxation
buddy?
and chill. I'm grateful for it.
Do you hear that voice crack there? Come on, Phil. Yeah, cry just to really drive the point home.
I want you to understand that my life is better because of you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm grateful for it. And we're
for
on a
it.
journey together of fun
Go to
and
church,
relaxation
man.
and chill vibes.
Thank God.
And nothing's going to stop that train from going.
Nothing's
how
gonna
fast
stop
and how far
me.
we want it to go.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure, dude. Keep thinking that. And then that's what makes the future even funnier.
Very nice.
Very nice. Bleh. You like that? Bleh.
Cool.
Cool. Snort.
All right.
Translation.
All right.
You're on the
goals
hook
are
to
gone.
fund me for the
They're not
rest of
coming
my
back.
life.
Yes, they
It was
are.
a
They've already
2-month
come back.
experiment, right? Can we go for a while with no goals and what would happen? I'll tell you what
Already
will happen. Amazing
begged.
success.
We already have goals.
Because that's exactly what's happened. I've had
Let's
amazing
fucking go,
success
Phil.
these
Tell
last
them
couple
how
months,
this is
not
about
having
to
goals,
to run.
Just being me and enjoying
How
and
this
having
shit is
fun.
going to run.
This is
Tell them
amazing.
how this shit is
Thank
going
you,
to
everyone,
run.
again, for all of your support and positivity.
Sure.
Things are going
Thank
great.
you.
And it can only go up from here because that's the thing. Like, now that I've got that momentum going and we got that positivity behind and there's none of that toxicity anymore.
We've got that positivity
we're good.
behind.
What we need now, honestly, here's the very
Let's
God's
go,
honest
let's
truth.
go.
We need good games. We need good games to come back because I'm not saying that there aren't good games. I'm saying they're the indie
games
games, the
industry
little
needs
games.
to stop
We need
disappointing me.
AAA studios to start pumping out gold again, right? Let's hope that this Resident Evil coming out in
Pump
February
out
is a great
gold.
game. That's the kind of shit that people
I
used to
don't
come
want
to DSP
gold
Gaming
to
for,
pump out of
to see the
anything,
new
Phil.
hot Resident Evil, to see the new hot FPS game, the hot new RPG, the hot new action game, but they don't exist, right?
There's plenty
They
of
just
them.
don't. These AAA studios are making garbage, so we end up sitting
I
around
totally
playing
haven't
indie
heard
games
this
all day.
speech a
Now,
million
listen, there's
times
nothing wrong
before.
with
He
playing
hates
indie
video games, dude.
But you want to get some kind of attention on the channel, and it's got to be playing the big ones again. Right?
How do other people
so
do
let's
it?
hope for the best.
Let's hope
have
games are
total
good.
Domination once again of the gaming landscape. Let's get some great stuff going, and let's have a good time.
Let's
with
get
each other.
some goals.
All right, let's go. I'm
Let's
feeling
hit some goals.
incredibly positive about this year.
Okay.
I was a little worried. The moment
All
that I
right.
took those goals away, I was worried. I'm not worried anymore. I'm good. I don't
This
have
is not a
care in
guy
the
who's
world about
worried.
that nonsense. I'm just gonna have great.
He's
time
so
with you
confident.
guys. All right.
Uh-huh.
All right.
All
let's
right,
go.
big thumbs
we got
up.
Shout outs to do. All right.
Come on, let's count that money. Let's count the money.
This and give me a referral. Do this, buy this, participate in.
I don't have to do all those things that other people do, like get real jobs or sell products. I can just sit here and beg.
Whatever it's called. Go to my GoFundMe. Everyone's doing it.
No.
Literally everyone.
Not all the
So you
time.
don't have issue with me.
Oh my
you have issue
fucking
with the
God.
system.
DSP. It is not the game's job to make your streams entertaining. It is your stream. It is your job.
Jeez. I know I'm skipping through a lot, and I'm probably missing a lot of really good cope. but it's just so much cope, dude.
Contribution to my Patreon.
Everyone begs. Everyone begs. You didn't even hate me for begging because everyone does it. It's like, whatever you got to tell yourself, dude. That's all I got to say. That's all I can say. Whatever you got to tell yourself, man. Like, there are nukes on the horizon for you, Phil, and you know it. But he's going to tell you he's not nervous.
So turn the internet off. And go live in a library or, go be a
Go
farmer. That's fine.
live in
What about
a
Patreon?
cave
Cost.
if you don't want begging.
Because you don't like the system, right? That's kind of a broken thing.
You're
there.
ignoring
I'm sorry.
differences in
You're not
extent.
angry with me in the way that I do things. You're just angry with content creation in general on the internet, and that's something that I can't fix.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It's not that you're an exceptional beggar. Is that just, I
Thank
hate
you for
the
$5.
internet.
I appreciate that.
Thanks for the money, dipshit.
In fact, no. Okay, that's right. Spedgy came in and did a big super chat earlier. Thank you
Yeah,
so much,
cool.
Spedgy, for that. Okay.
You gave me more money than the guy who doesn't like me.
Let's see here. Red Eyes did a $5 super chat and says, LFG, Phil, tell them how the shit's going to run. That damn straight. Damn straight. And that's the thing. I have that power now.
Ooh.
It used to be that
He's got the power.
I wasn't in control and the internet controlled me. Now I'm
Who says I'm angry at you begging?
the
I find that shit funny. That you have to beg for money and still have the brass to claim you're successful.
And a lot of it can be taken away. Like, the confidence, you can have that, Phil. You can feel confident. Go ahead. It's just going to make what's coming funnier.
piloted this ship. Right? I'm the captain, and I'm the one who steers us
Yeah,
where we
man.
want to go, and I'm the one who's
Yeah,
in control
yeah.
at all times, and I really am happy for
Yeah,
it, 'cause
bro.
There was a time, again,
Totally.
where I wasn't. Things were out of control, and all this
Uh-huh.
toxicity thrown at me on the internet was
Oh,
killing
man.
me. It was killing me.
So
it was
much
killing business, it
toxicity
was
thrown
killing
at
everything.
me.
And now things
I wasn't the source of any of
completely
it.
Flip in the opposite direction for the better. All right,
What?
and that's great.
So you
thank
throw
Red Eye.
toxicity at other people? It's totally
Ruckus
flipped?
Look did a $10 super chat and says, "Let's go, let it go, let's go."
Uh-huh.
Thank you so much for
Wow.
$10.
Cool, dude. You got $15 from that big rallying cry. That's kind of fucking pathetic.
And
Okay.
someone named Your Future Divorce Attorney gifted a sub on Kick. Thanks for the gifted.
Uh-huh. You didn't even have to read it, but you did anyways. That's how little it affects me.
All right.
All right. Cool. Cool.
I got a $3 tip. Someone says, will you react to the new Mario Galaxy movie trailer that released this morning? Do you guys want me to?
No.
You already know I don't think this movie's going to be any good. I didn't like the first Mario movie.
Because
Or
you didn't
I
pay
reacted to the
attention
first
and
trailer
didn't
for
know
this
what was
Mario
going
movie, and I
on.
think it looks terrible. Do you really want me to react to the new one? Not against it, if you really want me to. But it was 3+ years ago. This person says, I'd argue that was your lowest point. I think you now finally understand what for. Like if you're stuck in a rut, well, you can look that's and definitely I've learned from that experience. And where it's beginning is it like the very south of the United States. That's where this crazy winter front came in from. So it's from Texas all the way from the South US up the entire East Coast. And you guys are all going to get like a foot or more of snow supposedly. So again, I wish you all the best. I hope you're all safe. I hope that you're equipped for it, especially in warmer climates where usually you wouldn't get this kind of
I
weather.
hope all
that you guys,
things good.
are going to be all right.
I hope all things
And,
good
it doesn't
for
affect you
all.
negatively. I'm not going in to watch, right? Thank you, Guitar Pack. See here, may contain bleach with a $10. Thank you so much. And may contain bleach asks, how much do you think that you would be playing games if you weren't a convid gamer? Again, the narratives that I
The
play
sock
all kinds
account
of-
for the day.
I used to play all the Unreal classic games. That's how I would play them.
The live action Masters of the Universe
Now, the thing is, as I've
trailer.
explained, my mentality today
You can watch that.
is that I actively stay away from games when since my work is games. As soon as I'm out of here, I am not thinking about games. I'm relaxing with my wife. I'm
so you
spending
don't
time
like
with my
them
cat.
then?
We're doing things, anything but gaming. Now, not to say that there's no gaming involved. I talk with my wife.
What about the
games
WWE
and
Champions?
news, and she sometimes plays games, and I watch her play and stuff like that. But it's not like the stuff that we're doing is not ever directly related to the kind of stuff that I would do in here. And that's a good thing.
Yeah, they're different
my
games.
best advice I can give to anyone out there, you absolutely need to have a work-life balance split. You cannot
That's a
have your
really
work
bad
permeate
example,
your
though.
personal life, and
You shouldn't play video games when you're not making money off of them. That's how you maintain a work-life split. Like, there's a lot of better examples of this, Philip.
you shouldn't have your
This
personal
is a really
life
bad example.
over-permeating into
You
your
shouldn't have video games go anywhere when you're not playing them for money. Right?
work. There
Like, actually, Phil, you should probably like play video games when you're not streaming, so you understand how different it feels. Because you don't seem to really understand that there's a huge difference.
Be some crossover sometimes, and sometimes it can be really fun to have that level of crossover, but it should not be trouble. That's a great of the same thing all the time.
Nothing is the same thing all the time.
Running into trouble. That's a great way to
running into trouble.
Have boundaries sadly be broken and have a real bad feedback. That's one of the worst things I did is when I used to have my personal stuff always involved in my streams and content.
What?
A lot of
people
my
saw the
got
cat
turned
was
off.
fat.
They were like, man, I just liked it when it was just you doing stuff, and now you
Yeah,
got
and I
all
just
this other
liked it
stuff
before
going on.
you
We don't
told
like
us the
it
cat
anymore.
was fat and
That
showed
was
us.
feedback that, you know, I didn't take at the time, and it was one of the biggest mistakes I made in my career was having that sad over crossover. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
But no,
you're
I
not
would
even
probably
saying
be
anything.
But you
a
voluntarily
good
put it
amount.
out
If
there.
it weren't for me actually streaming and this being my occupation full time, I'd probably be a pretty avid gamer outside of here. It would probably be my big
So you would
hobby
be
and how I
happier.
spent a lot of my time or free time. Like maybe I'd be, you know, gaming with my
I'd
wife.
be,
A
you
lot of
know,
the stuff here
maybe
that I
I'd be
play
playing
on
video
stream,
games with
maybe I'd be
her.
playing it with my wife.
But
right?
instead, I'm DSP gaming.
I don't know.
And that's my job.
Okay, I'll continuing on here.
That's a weird answer. What the fuck? Yeah, if I wasn't a full-time gaming streamer, I'd probably be playing video games with my wife. But since I am the legendary DSP gaming, and gaming is my job, I separate my job from my not job by not playing video games unless it's my job. And so that's why I can't play video games with my wife. Make sense? All right, moving on. Cool.
Let's see, we got John.
That was
Nepper
weird.
became a supporter this morning. Thank you,
Was
John,
that weird?
for the membership.
Seems weird to me.
I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Maybe I'm weird. That didn't make a whole lot of sense.
And then we've got Guitar Player did another $5
Yeah.
super chat. Thank you, Guitar Player.
Yeah, begging.
You know what I mean? And then you start seeing like screenshots and scenes of it. You're like, oh, it's not that bad. And then they say,
I thought
oh,
we were gonna
guess
look at
who's
a
playing
trailer.
Skeletor? Jared Leto. And then
Why
you're
is he
like,
bad?
wait. You're like,
Can you explain why he's so bad?
Jared Leto?
Or is he just going to say
The
his
guy
name?
who just tanked Tron, the guy who tanked Morbius, the guy who just tanked like 10 movies in a row. Now he's playing Skeletor? Like, what are they thinking?
They're thinking he has a pretty big cult
Why
following.
is this guy still getting jobs?
The cult following.
I don't know, man.
You sure don't.
But it's his voice. You think so?
God forbid anyone asks.
I don't know. It's
Later,
insane
Zara.
to me.
Thank you.
It's
Yeah,
absolutely
today was
insane
fun.
to me
For sure.
because I don't know. Again, already I feel like this movie is kind of like a Hail Mary, like who's going to watch it? Because who thinks about Masters of the Universe in 2026? And then you get the guy who's like movie kryptonite to be one of the leads. I just don't understand
he's
what
the
people
bad
are
guy.
thinking. I think they're nuts.
If you don't like him, he's the bad guy.
Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I got to blow my nose. Give me 1 second.
No. This was way longer than 1 second. We're going 30, 40, 50.
I want to talk a little bit about High Guard before we get to that, though, because High Guard is what everyone's talking about right now. We'll talk about that in a sec. Okay, a couple more contributions here. Hold on. That were going on personally in my life, like probably like mid 2016 into mid 2017, because behind the scenes, my personal life was falling apart at the seams. I had my stupid incident. My KO gaming
What
channel
happened?
failed because YouTube
What was that?
blacklisted it, and I couldn't put money on the videos. I put
couldn't
so much
play
effort
money on
into.
it.
You know, talk about really getting screwed, putting all that effort into an edited content channel, getting a 1 million view video that paid me $3,000, and then they demonetized the channel for no reason. Just blacklisted it so every video got demonetized instantly upon upload. What the hell was that?
You being retarded?
And then the apocalypse happened, and I had to change who I was as a creator, you know? So there was so much going on there. And I know that, you know, a lot of stuff changed.
I know
the
that, you
quality of
know.
my content dipped and stuff, you know. But that's the thing, like, everyone thinks about things generationally. Like, that was a different generation of viewer. A lot of people who were watching me back then don't watch anymore, and a lot of people who watch me today don't even know about that time. They'd be like, oh, it was when you were, you know, when I don't know, the Jasper reveal, when you did a marathon and said you needed $1,000 and you raised $1,000 and then you brought your cat on stream, right? They say, well, that was awful. That was the lowest of the low, right?
You're leaving out a lot of
Everyone
details.
will always say something different. So to be honest with you, I don't really focus on the negative. Like, there's been tons of negative things that have happened.
Totally.
But I also don't dwell on them, and I don't care, and I think like I've improved upon them since
You
then.
can
They don't
feel whatever
happen
you want to
yet.
feel, man.
So I don't really dwell on the negatives of the past. The thing is, I don't forget them. Those who forget history are doomed to repeat it.
So you do care.
So I don't forget where I've been. I don't forget the Scorn incident.
I have a question.
Right?
Who came
Instead,
first, Jasper
I keep it
or
in
Cat?
mind, and I remember it happened, and I remember never to do that again. But at the same
And
time,
again, the only reason he felt any sort of shame for the Scorn incident is because of Moist Critical. If Moist Critical hadn't watched that clip, DSP would have defended it to high heaven.
I don't dwell on it and think about it like, oh, what a horrible thing. I'm so sad about it. No, I don't.
But you still think about it. You still think about it.
For $5. He says, how many gamers can realistically buy a Porsche or maybe a Hamilton watch? Things like that is why companies go bankrupt. What an awful collab. He's talking about the Resident Evil 9 collab, where they're literally collabing with two things that most gamers cannot buy. So it makes no sense that they've been doing those collabs.
Maybe they're doing good, Phil.
I
Did
don't
you
know
ever
what they're
consider
thinking
that?
with those collabs, quite frankly.
Gamers
It
are
seems like they're
broke. They don't buy
completely off base
Porsches or
with what they're doing with
Rolexes.
them. You know,
They're Porsche dumb schlubs like me, right? We're all fucking dumb together.
Do I want to buy one? Fuck no. I can spend that money on so many other useful things for myself and my family. Why would I want to drop
You
that
don't have
level
a
of money on
family.
a fucking watch for a video game tie-in?
It's better than dropping money on a mobile
I'm not an
game.
idiot. And by the way, who needs a watch? It's 2026. This is your watch.
It's a status
You don't
symbol,
need
Phil.
a watch. It's literally a luxury item, right? To be, oh, look, you know, here's what I'll do. I'll buy them both. I'll wear one on each wrist. And I'll walk around
Now we're
with
just
two
being
Hamilton
goofy
watches,
here.
the one person who fucking bought them, you know?
I guess he'll never
Okay,
understand.
Farmer John Brown, thank you for $2. He says he's a big fan. Thanks, Farmer John.
Doing
for
what?
$2
What is he doing?
Thank fucking watch.
He
It's
said,
literally
I
a
listen to
luxury
you
item,
while
right?
I
To be,
plow
oh,
the
look,
field
you know, Here's what
road.
I'll do. I'll buy them.
What was wrong with that, Phil? Why couldn't you read the rest of his message? Is plowing the field road something that gets under your skin for some reason?
Person who fucking bought them. You know, he says he's a big fan. Thanks, Farmer John.
It's like, Phil, you understand, like, you just said why watches can be valuable because no one wears them anymore. That's exactly why it's so unique and different. And people notice that. Okay.
$2 super chat. All right.
Like, if anything, watches being so rare makes it more unusual to be wearing one.
All right. So there's a couple stories I want to cover. The one story I absolutely need to talk about right now.
Right now.
Okay.
Rub my nose like a toddler.
I want to talk about High Guard. This is the game that's coming out on Tuesday from the makers of Titanfall and Apex Legends. It's a game that was announced, then never talked about again, then all of a sudden had the final spot at the Game Awards for some bizarre reason, and then wasn't talked about again.
Because it's
and
made
now it's been
by
announced that tomorrow morning
Apex
at
Legends,
10
that's
a.m.
why.
Pacific time,
For some reason.
they're going to do an online digital presentation explaining this game in massive detail to hype it up for its impending release on Tuesday. For the record, it's a free-to-play game. Okay?
Okay, just like Apex.
So the funny, weird thing about this is that the entire internet is now intrigued, right? No
No.
one knows what to expect from this game. Is this game going to be the biggest train
I
wreck
don't
since
care.
Concord? Or will this game be the biggest surprise sleeper hit like ever?
Since Apex.
And the funny part about it is everyone keeps looking at Jeff Keighley because, you know, Jeff Keighley is the guy who runs the Game Awards, the guy who runs Summer Game Fest, Opening Night Live, and all those digital gaming events. And he was the one who decided to give High Guard that final position on his show. And now, only a couple days before its release, people have started to come out in the community, okay? Like the gaming community. And we're talking like games journalists and people like that. And they're saying, oh, so just so you guys know, we weren't allowed to talk about this until today because we had like an NDA or whatever. We were flown out to some studio last summer, full expenses paid. We got hands-on with High Guard, and we love it. This game is amazing. This game is everything you want from a hero shooter. It's what Overwatch should have been. Amazing graphics, an actual interesting story, great variety of gameplay. The heroes play great. It's basically like really the real Overwatch 2. What everyone wanted and didn't get. That's what this game is, and they think it's gonna do well. And Jeff Keighley's one of them that said that too. Okay, so now all of a sudden, only a couple days before the release of the game, this hits the internet, and everyone's like, "So do you believe these people or not?" Because you have to understand that basically these people were paid, right? Think about it this way: if someone contacted you right now, a sports team, let's say, and said, we're going to fly you out, all expenses paid, to the latest sports game. And you're going to sit front row at the sports game, and you're going to be there, you know, you're going to get free food, free drinks while you're there, and then we're going to take you out to dinner after the sports game, and then we're going to fly you home, all expenses paid, no worries. And you did that trip. When you came home, would you be like, man, I hate that team? What a bunch of schlubs. They're terrible. No, of course not. You're going to come home with a grin ear to ear being like, oh, what a great experience. Wow, what a great team. What a bunch of great people, right?
DSP,
so how can you
trust me,
the
most
people
content creators don't want to
had
repeat
that
the
happen
same
to them last
mistake
summer?
Act Man
Do you
did
think
with
that they're just trying
Payday
to show for
3.
this company, right? I don't know. I don't know how to judge this at all. And again,
Of
we haven't even
course,
seen like real
thanks.
gameplay or anything in this game. We're not going to see it till tomorrow.
I don't
morning.
even have a
Why
take.
would they do that?
Tomorrow morning, we are absolutely.
I don't even
doing
have a take,
level one
actually,
podcast,
now that
and
I
am
think about it,
live
bitch.
well, not live reacting, but we're going to react to whatever this High Guard presentation is.
Will we?
I want to see what this game is, and we are going to play it on Tuesday. It's free to play, so we're going to play it on Tuesday, and we're going to judge for ourselves if this game is good or not. All right? Maybe it actually is good, because here's the thing. Titanfall, pretty good game franchise.
Very
Apex
good.
Legends, that's a good game.
It's a
These
good
are not
game.
bad games that this company has made previously.
Very good.
So just going on their track record alone, I would believe that it's good. But I guess we have to find out together, okay?
Anyways.
So, good stuff. Hopefully, you guys will come by tomorrow. We'll do the react together. We'll see if it's any good. And then we'll try the game together on Tuesday, and we'll make our judgment for ourselves. But it's just so weird. This came out of nowhere, and now it's the Tuesday. Okay.
So, like you with that
toxic suggestions
Skyrim
I would
like
read.
game.
Okay,
I don't even know what you mean by that. You're dumb.
So, here we
I'm
go.
smart.
This is how I wanted to lead into this, because the fact that this is such a talk of the gaming community right now is people are seeing stuff like
That
this.
hypothetical
You ready for this?
doesn't even make sense. If a sports
So
team
this
is just
was
objectively
a tweet
bad, you
that
can't
Jeff
lie
Keighley
and
made
say
yesterday.
they're actually good
Okay?
if they keep
He goes,
losing.
in 48 hours, I'll be accepting your apologies. Okay? So he's saying in 48 hours, everyone's going to apologize to me because High Guard is so good and you're going to see what I was talking about all along, right?
Okay.
Except, does anyone recognize what this is actually a clip from?
Bro.
Anyone seen it? This is Jurassic Park.
Whoa.
This is one of the opening sequences of Jurassic Park where Dr. What's his name? Dr. Hammond or whatever? Is basically
Dr.
he's trying
Wiley.
to recruit people. It's not Dr. Hammond, right? I'm trying to think. He's the rich investor guy. He's trying to get people to come to his island and endorse
It
Jurassic
is
Park
Hammond,
as a safe
Phil.
place for people to come for tourism. And everyone who's with him was like, "You're crazy, right? You're absolutely nuts. There's absolutely no way that
This is some
this is going to
autism.
be safe or that this is even real. It's all going to be fake, right?" And he's like, "No, in 48 hours, I'll be accepting all your apologies. You're going to, see that this is a great idea, and that I've done everything." He says, "Oh, we spared no expense and stuff like that,
Don't
right?"
you know
But the
that
thing is, at the end of the movie,
he dies?
There's an actual callback to this scene, all right, where what's his name? Is it Sam Neill, the actor? I forget his name too. But he says to Hammond, he says,
Holy
"Well, I regret to inform you,
moly.
I'm not going to endorse your park." And he turns to the doctor and says, "Me either." So at the end of the movie, he acknowledges he was wrong. Okay? So why is Jeff Keighley using this as his meme tweet to say, in 48 hours, you'll all be apologizing to me because High Guard is a good game? Dude, you didn't see the movie, did you?
All of us are autistic.
So anyway,
Okay.
I just don't understand it. I'm lost. I'm scratching my
I'm
head.
sure you
What he's trying to
John
say here.
Hammond died in the book.
He has
Not
such a
in the
giant
movie.
following. He gets 1.5 million
you're
views and
right.
17,000
I
likes
know.
on a meme he
I'm
used
thinking of the
incorrectly.
book.
I guess that's
He
the internet,
gets
right?
bitten to
Anyway,
death by the
okay.
compies.
So let's see here.
In the book, Jeff Goldblum's character dies. Ian
Okay.
Malcolm.
So someone tipped me $2, okay, and asked a question. It's an interesting question. They said, "Phil, this is Plargus." So thank you, Plargus, for $2. Let's add that to our total first. They said, "I completely agree on keeping your work life and your personal life separate. In your case, do you think that working from home complicates that? Would it make sense to rent out a studio to work from every day? I appreciate you." I mean, yeah, it does complicate that. Being that my work is from my house, right? This is my studio in my home. It's
not a
easier to get more
house.
wrapped up in the work and then let time fly. Like, for example, if I work in an office, chances are I'd have like a set time. Like, no, I have a family. I gotta get home. I gotta spend time with the family, right? So therefore, when that clock hits, 6:30 p.m. or whatever, I'm out the door. I gotta be gone every day by 6:30. And I'm sure there would be some exceptions where I get stuck or wrapped up in something, but I'd be like, nah, that's it. I gotta get out of here, right? That's the end of my workday. I gotta go spend time with my family. No, being here,
don't
like,
have
what
a
happens is
family.
you get wrapped up in stuff. Let me set up something for tomorrow. Let me try this improvement or this piece of technology that I haven't tried yet. Oops, there's a technical issue, and I'm just gonna stay here till it's fixed, right? And there's some nights that I should be out of here, and I'm stuck in here for an extra half an hour, 45 minutes, and I go downstairs, and my wife is like, "What happened? What? It's supposed to be our time, and you're up there in that office extra late, and that's not right." And she's right. Every single time she says that to me, she's correct. And it just sucks. Like, there's nothing I can really do about it sometimes. I'm trying to upload the video, doesn't
There's
work.
nothing
Like,
I can
happened the other
do,
day
honey.
where, there was this bizarre error on
We
YouTube.
said that already.
I went to upload the video, and when you upload a video on YouTube, they ask you for all these settings about
Nothing
your
I can
video
do,
to see if it's
okay?
monetized or not. The whole page was glitched.
Stop complaining,
So every video I tried to upload was
honey.
glitching and wouldn't finish. And I'm like, what the fuck do? I don't even know how to get past this. I was stuck in here for like an extra hour trying to figure stuff out, and that takes time away from my family. As opposed to,
You don't
again, if
have
you're,
a
okay, I'm at an office and
family.
I'm out at this time, it's a little different, But yeah, it is hard. It is. The other thing is, I always have things that I want to work on. I just don't have time. Like right now, all right, I would like to institute a whole bunch of new stuff into the setup. I've like.
But I'd
3 different
rather
things that
just
I can
sit
work
here
on.
and
It's
bored.
supposed to be our time, Phil. I'm sorry. Do you want to keep living in this house,
that allows
cat?
the audio balance of a game and your microphone to auto adjust.
He just,
so let's say
like-
the game is extra loud for some reason. 'cause
This
the games
whole
don't all have a
pre-stream
set
is
audio
just
level,
him
it's supposed to auto adjust the game. So
beating
therefore,
himself
you'll
off
never
and
have anything
crying
that
about
blows
the
me out, and I will
trackers,
always
and then
do,
he's
like,
like,
if
I
you
wish I
auto
had more
adjust the
time to
louder
do
again.
more stuff.
But I haven't had a single moment. I've had this like in my queue to work on for like months, and I just don't have time to sit down and do it.
Well, you
know,
could
I
have
know,
shut
I'm
the
just
fuck
already
up
doing so much
and
work. I
did
don't have
it.
the extra time to sit in this office and put the time in to do it. I got a whole bunch of other things just for the stream visually that I wanted to implement, and I don't have time to work on. And then on top of all of that,
I thought it was
guess what? It's
complete.
coming up, tax season. So very shortly, I got to start working on tax stuff, and that's more time that I have to spend in the office.
That's
to
not
do
my
that stuff.
problem.
So It's challenging. When you own your own business and it's a one-man show like mine, it's very challenging because I'm trying to balance that work-life thing. And there's always something more you could be doing. For work, there's always another improvement. There's another thing to do ahead of time. There's another thing
I'm
to
sure
research and look
Darziak
into.
really appreciates
And
this.
I don't really have the time to do it,
segment.
you know, but I do my best to juggle both, you know.
I don't have anyone helping me at all. Oh, Darziak is like, that's right. I don't exist.
Here.
I'm your secret on the down low.
So first of all, let me play an animation. Where is it?
Great setup, man.
There we go. Thank you for the $5 tip. They said they want to remain anonymous.
Big ups, a supporter.
I know who they are, but they want to remain anonymous.
Okay, that was
have we talked about
creepy.
games tomorrow yet? We have. All right. But really what we're going to do is play
so
Dredge
creepy,
for half an hour
man.
extra to see if it's any
This
better.
parasocial shit has got to get.
Someone
gotta fucking
suggested the
end.
Terminator 2 2D game. So we're going to put that into the polling for tomorrow. And probably we're just going to grab some random games off my wish list for the polling as well. So we're going to play like 3 more games for tomorrow night. So this person says, how about a game called Return of the Obra Dinn as a consideration? This is the Blueprints crowd would probably like it, and it's not a very long game. Return of the Obra Dinn. Let's see what
He's gonna hate that. No, Phil, we're not gonna do the 90 degrees thing.
I might just definitely play Dread. Reminding me, because I had actually forgotten about that. Okay.
Give me more money to remind me.
See, the thing is, I would have done some reacting today, but to be honest,
I ran out of time.
So I don't think we'll do any reacting today. But like tomorrow, if you guys wanted me to react,
He had to sit here and tell you that he's never going
I can do that.
going
Tomorrow, the
down.
main focus of the podcast will be reacting to the.
He needed to dedicate an entire half hour to telling you how good he's doing, and then another half hour to telling you how bad the tractors are. And now he's like, I don't have time to do gaming stuff.
High guard presentation. But maybe when we're done with that, we can do some extra. Maybe tomorrow could be the react show for the week. That could work. Okay.
Okay.
High guard does not come out tomorrow morning. High guard comes out on Tuesday. The T1 out Tuesday. Oh, that's a problem. I guess they changed it. 100% originally it was Tuesday, and it looks like they're releasing it early.
Oh no.
That sucks. That means we have to bump Street Fighter. Yeah, we have to bump Street Fighter to Tuesday now. Which I
No,
guess
Jax is gonna cry. Jax is crying downstairs right now because he won't be able to wail out for
All right,
Street
so here's what
Fighter.
we're gonna do tomorrow,
No, my fucking autistic
Honestly, that was
schedule.
better for Street Fighter now that I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Yeah, for the whole stream and see if it's any good. And then tomorrow night we'll do the tryout stream. Wednesday's daytime stream. Excuse me. There's no podcast. Works out better. And that's what I
business
do. That means
meeting.
Street Fighter won't get cut into by
Business
the SDK. We'll have
meeting.
more time for Street Fighter and Sagat. Okay.
Okay. Are we done?
I like this idea a lot. We're shuffling it around. Street Fighter will get more priority. I'll get more time for Sagat.
It wasn't really an idea. It was more of just like a requirement.
Express, which is something that you guys pay. Tomorrow's DSP Tries It is something that several years ago. Okay. Was at the mall.
He's giving you the history of Panda Express.
They have one where you get 3 different entrees and a side.
Ah!
But I'm going to get 3 different this podcast.
Whoa. Did you see that? He was like, I'm going to get 3 different entrees. And I mashed forward like 5 times. And then after that, he was like, I'm going to get 3 different entrees.
Anyway, tomorrow it's the level
Oh my God, my stomach is doing backflips.
1 podcast reacting to High Guard. We're going to play.
Just end!
Okay. We will not do a podcast, but we'll do where I'm going to be playing within the lab and then going online and trying. Tuesday night, people in the world. Wednesday, we're going to do a legit building this Lego set. And Wednesday night, again, that we played on.
So much of the content is just talking about the content. It's not actual content.
Monday night, okay?
Hey.
For me, I open up the streams right now, okay?
To Q&A.
Let's do some quick Q&A to end the show.
I thought you had no time to react to shit.
Thank you guys so much for a great podcast. Thank you for the positivity and the support early on. It's always appreciated. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see here. They have a beef called Beijing beef at Panda Express. I'll have to look into that. I don't know. I literally have not eaten a Panda Express probably since. No.
You said that!
The fortune cookie. Uh-oh. Hydrodis says, would I consider Planet Crafter or Crime Boss Rockay City? I've never heard of them. Never heard of them right now. Right now.
Okay, well, you now you know. Now you have. And you have a great setup now that you can just look them up.
Your PC BIOS, not sure if you have that turned
No.
on. Well, I played Battlefield, and Battlefield needed security stuff that I had to do through my BIOS, so I'm assuming I must have it. Someone had actually said that Call of Duty also required it, so I must be good. Thanks for the heads up, because I saw that too on the Steam page. What's up, King Michael? How's it going today, man? Did I hear OTXO? It's like Hotline Miami? No, never heard of it. Nope.
Well, now you have.
Is announced for 2/10/26, only $17.99. It's 10 to 15 hours, Silksong level value. Crizzle. We talked about that one previously. Yeah, there it is. We should check this out. On my release, because February also.
Why doesn't he show you anything?
There we go. This.
All it would take is like a click of a button.
Could.
But no, he just looks off to the side and he's like, wow, that looks interesting.
Tries it. What would you want me to get? A sugary
Bleach.
But I would love to have suggestions on what you understand. Isn't like everything there like $20? Place I could use to a restaurant like that. It's pricey.
Food.
Okay.
Just talking about food. Okay.
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Oh God! Someone took the buck says you should try all 49 flavors of Jelly Belly for DSP Tries It and rank them. So much too much on stream. I can't be eating that much sugar, man. Save it.
Oh
Isn't it
man,
true?
I'm in such good
So,
shape. I can't eat jelly beans.
Maybe we could do something like that. I wouldn't be opposed to that at all. No, that's all right. That's actually an interesting idea for DSP tries it. Yeah. A month or two ago, there was no Patrick Burger. It was just a SpongeBob with the square yellow.
Oh, this one
DSP
is starting to suck.
Because he said, "Don't do it, it's boring."
The detractor segment was pretty funny, but everything else is just, guys, you got to tell me what I'm going to eat on camera. Come on, because this is a feeder stream, right?
Like, I'm not opposed to that either. Like a triple, I don't know.
Maybe.
Corn dog taste test? Where would I get a counter that does Korean corn dog?
Sonic
Your
has
local
corn
market
dogs.
bakery is better. Ace Combat 8 thoughts? Don't really have thoughts, tell me waffle. Years ago, I played
don't really have
a flight game or
thoughts
two.
about anything.
I can't remember what it was.
I can't even remember.
I played a flight game or two. I thought it was crazy. Like, it was fun and fast-paced. I don't think I ever finished the game. I think I played a lot of it. I don't know if we finished it. But I don't know. Anyone with like Ace Combat? What do you guys think? Crumble cookies are
I
unhealthy
think more
as
than
shit,
you do.
I'm being told. You can get Korean corn dogs at Costco or what do they sell it from Chick-fil-A? What we would do with the Express. Like I'm set with my wife and I'll fair game for whatever DSP tries it moving forward.
Bro, we're done with the DSP
cookies
tries
are
it
big, right?
shit.
You know,
We're not going to talk about it anymore.
Oh, this is good. We're getting ideas. So you know what? Now that we're getting ideas, let's
No, I'm ready to wrap it up.
see if maybe there's a way we can find.
If this is really all that's left, then we can just end now.
Near me. Let me see what you're talking about. Dave, how about this thing will show up ice cast. Me?
I think it's like they're not even sincere. They're just trolling him by just
Jay Kuma says, I'm not going to lie, Crumble would be a good
spinning
watch.
his
There's two big things
wheels.
they're known for. Overpriced. That's shit. And we're like, oh,
don't care. They're just trolling him. They're just like throwing out random names just to keep him going on this topic.
Yeah, the last time I talked about Crumble cookies, one of my detractors person just did a $5 super.
What did you say now?
That happened. Sabotage my cookie, or if I showed said that they were going to find a guy at Crumble Cookies to either sabotage my cookie, or if I showed up in person, they were going to beat me up. I'm serious.
No one said that. Nobody said that. But this is how you beg for money without begging for money. You make yourself look pitiful and like a victim.
That happened. I want you to think how. Thank you so much, Jared.
Yeah, when you think how crazy that thing I just made up is.
Okay, and Hollow Knight for a real stream. I'm excited. All my abilities are a great one. I hope you'll stick around.
No. What are we? We're going.
Excuse me. Well, I'm glad that I'm muting that from now on. No, sadly, Kat is in a rut right now with games. You know, she'd been playing last year a lot of games, a lot of simulator-style games.
She's a rutting animal.
Even there, she's run into a rut where she's played a lot, and there's just not a lot going on right now in that realm. She definitely hasn't liked any of the big AAA games of the last year, so she really isn't playing anything. Like, she wants to play games, but she can't really find anything good. So she's kind of just, like, strayed away from playing games recently, and she's actually upset about it because she likes relaxing and playing games. She can't find
The
anything
horse
good.
has strayed away from the video game pasture. She's running faster. Yeah, we have nothing in common. She just doesn't like video games anymore.
Sometimes there's games she likes, sometimes there's games she doesn't. Right now, she's not really too interested in anything on Switch 2. Like, she was maybe interested in Pokemon, but then when she saw that it was action-based rather than slow-paced, turn-based, she didn't want to jump into a Pokemon game that's action-based as, like, her first one ever, because it's too frustrating and too challenging. You know what I mean? Like, someone's a newcomer to Pokemon, probably wants the more slow-paced, turn-based RPG-style Pokemon, and this latest one wasn't, so she didn't play
Frustrating
it.
and challenging games for
doing
babies.
anything with it.
Okay. Pokemon ZA is too much brain work for old Cat. She's a slow horse. She wants her turn-based combat.
Why don't you kill yourself, man? Why don't you kill yourself?
That's why she's a big fan of Skyrim, is because of the turn-based combat.
What is this?
She couldn't handle...
Hold on. There we go.
She couldn't handle anything else, especially not Pokemon. It's a big fan of Witcher 3 and its turn-based combat.
Now remember, tomorrow there will be a podcast. Primarily, the focus of the podcast is reacting to the High Guard first time. I'll see you soon for gameplay.
Tomorrow's
Peace out,
schedule.
my friends. Later.
You have no friends. That's why we're here. That was kind of good, I guess. There was a pretty funny segment where he just had an absolute crash out.
I was playing Red version right after kindergarten.
Yeah. Wow. He always makes her sound so stupid. Isn't it funny? It's funny how he makes her sound so dumb. Yeah, she didn't want to get into a Pokemon because it's not slow turn-based. Do you really think she's going to dive into a...
I'm 27.
That as her first pause,
not quite to the length of, say, one of my videos, but it's clear they're trying to provide more substance.
Okay, for some reason it didn't want to pause. I don't even know why it started playing. Yeah, that's the Darman video. I need to take a short break. I'll be right back. And the Kino Casino is going to rip Phil a new asshole for another half hour.
The pull-up bar, all this stuff.
and I still go to the gym instead. You want to know why? Because fuck that. I want machines. I want to be outside. I want to leave the house. I want to see.
Well, Phil
air.
doesn't want to leave the house, right? So he doesn't want to go out to the sun. He doesn't want to socialize with people. He doesn't like. It's just not for him. He can't. But this is another like. This is Phil's narcissism and theory of mind. He can't understand that other people are different than him. That other people have different tastes and preferences than he does. And he's actually like an eccentric hermit shut-in weirdo. And most people actually enjoy going out and fucking doing things and talking to other people and maybe making friends at the gym and getting in a routine of going with a group of guys and you hold each other accountable and say, Phil just can't get it. This is just fucking.
Yeah.
Why? If you have a big house.
And by the way, it's like a routine for me now. It's like wake up, shower, gym, on the way home, head to the store. You know what? It's like a routine. The routine.
House, which he claims he just moved into a giant house. I'm sure one of the rooms is perfect for a workout room. Why don't you get a home gym?
You know
Why don't you do it at home? That way you never have to go to drive to the gym to do that shit.
How dare you leave the house and go to the gym with a million machines?
And then you can actually have all the equipment that you want. You never.
By the way, it's motivating to walk around there and see people who are like more jacked than you, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm going to aim for that one day." Or it's like it's a high energy.
Advice from them, or they can spot you. Like if you're at home, right, you can never go fully as hard as you want to go because you don't have anybody to spot you if you're all alone.
Mm-hmm.
Then you fucking end up with the bar on your neck.
Yep.
You have to worry that someone's using the equipment. You have to wait for them. It's all dirty and shit. But why do you have to go to the gym? And you could think about it for a few different reasons. Number one, he's lying. He doesn't actually have a big house where he could have a home gym. He's just full of crap. Number two, he's not affluent. He doesn't have money to buy a home gym. He's a liar there too.
Phil, you have the middle unit of a condo. Like you share walls with other people. Like he does this big dunk on Wings for not owning his modular home. But I would way sooner live in a fucking modular home than share walls with people. Sharing walls with people fucking sucks, dude. Like
it could also be he's so full of himself that one of the few times a day where he gets that ego trip is when he goes to the gym and he sees that he's buff and he looks around at everyone else around him who's trying to work out and get healthy and he's buff. Oh, I feel good now. I want to be around the people and act
this
like
is
that.
his projection.
That's the most unhinged thing I've ever heard.
That's Phil's idea of why he wants to get jacked. It's like, I'm muscular and I'm buff. And I'm like, no one is like, what is wrong with you?
Maybe one or maybe some people are like that. I always just mind my own business, hear music and do my workout and fuck off.
Projection from Phil.
Yeah.
In reality, most people who go to the gym, they don't notice you. They don't fucking care. They're going about their own business. Fuck.
The top dog and the top shit. So I go to the gym every day.
What?
Right? I mean, who knows? What he says versus how he behaves, it's not aligned. You know what I'm saying? There's a discrepancy there. If you were affluent, if you had a giant house, you'd probably have a really awesome home gym that you could use at all times. Like, why would you go to the physical gym and have to pay the weekly or the monthly membership, deal with waiting in line?
Because he's not poor, you fucking read.
Dirty machines,
he's not
people bothering
poor.
you, all the
people bothering you. What are you talking about?
Nonsense. Why would you do that? That
what
really
are you waiting
the
in
reason
line
is like Disney World.
Have you ever had to wait in line to get into the gym? Maybe you have to wait for a particular piece of equipment.
Means, I think, but
usually
you wait a few minutes.
Do something else. How many sets do you have left? Okay, I'm gonna go do something else.
Or you planned on doing bench, and now you're like, all right, well, I'll do the cables instead because the benches are taken.
Go to the gym is because they can't afford a home gym, and to them,
that's unhinged. That's unhinged.
Oh my God.
It's an easier way to get it into their routine. I got to drive there or whatever. This guy, I just don't believe anything this guy says about anything here. It's just nonsense.
I don't believe anything you say. Okay, now here we are at the oil change situation. Now, to me, this is ridiculous that Phil's talking to anybody about oil changes because Phil was unaware that you actually have to change the oil. in your BMW. And so therefore he destroyed the car because he never changed the oil. I'm not kidding. This is a real thing. And now he's going to tell other people about how they should change their fucking oil or whatever. Which, by the way, like Phil was like, well, the dealership needs to call me for service. How the fuck are they going to know how many miles you put on your fucking car, you fucking idiot? Like, which, by the way, he put no fucking miles on the car. He leased a BMW and didn't even use the fucking thing. It sat
Phil?
there. Yes. It sat there fucking rotting. It's just crazy. It's crazy, Phil. It's crazy.
It's
And then,
about
by the
Jiffy
way,
Lube, folks.
Like he believes that. Like, by the way, Phil was like all about going in and getting it serviced at the dealership, and is now going to attack LTG for getting his car serviced at the dealership. Well, here's the fucking thing. A lot of the time, when you go to fucking Jiffy Lube, they're fucking incompetent.
You don't
they really
bring a
are.
Lambo to Jiffy Lube, okay, guys?
They fucked my shit up just a couple months ago. My
Fuck
shit
that.
up.
I never
Sorry,
go
and
to
then
Jiffy Lube, man. Dealership it is for me.
Oil change, and it took 3 hours. Oh no. Are you telling me that LTG has one of those plans with the dealership? Oh no. This just gets worse.
He's twisted.
So let me get this straight.
I mean, listen, Phil, how about you tell us about how you fucking change your own oil? And maybe we'll be, oh, what a fucking man. He changes his own fucking oil. Which I don't think it's worth the trouble of changing your own fucking oil because you have to fucking dispose the oil. I don't know. Like it's.
Yeah.
Let me get this straight. Okay. So he has a meal plan. He can't make meals for himself. So someone does it for him and he pays them exorbitant amounts of money to do it.
He claims that we lie and he's just outright lying and fabricating this whole thing about the meal prep plan.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly.
And the meals, by the way, aren't very good either. So he's scammed there. He goes to the gym every day. He can't afford a home gym.
Oh my God. And by the way, I'm pretty sure LTG could buy a gym tomorrow, but he chooses not to.
So he has to wait 3 hours to get his oil changed. He could literally drive to Jiffy Lube down the street and your oil will be changed in 20 minutes. No lie. But he goes to the dealership. But this guy actually thinks he's smart and he's like giving his wisdom to the internet when he streams. He's not. He's just talking out of his butthole every fucking day.
That's
and
you.
He's spewing this toxic stuff to an audience that apparently believe him. Or maybe not.
I'll just
maybe
say, like, the dealership a lot of the time has a lot of amenities, like where you get to sit in there and they have like coffee and like the one I go to, they have like 20 different options for coffee and fucking tea, and they have cold water and they have fucking snacks and shit that they serve you and stuff like this, and they have TV. You know, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I have like my a place is Keno too.
It's an audience that you know, they entertain what he's saying and ha ha ha, and then they go make their detractor videos about him. I don't know, right?
The things he complains about isn't he? It's like these are the things that you're choosing to attack him on. The gym,
none of this even matters.
The oil change.
Let's see here. So someone tipped me $1.50. Says people go to public gyms not because they're poor. I didn't say that. Rather because they feel
you literally said it because he couldn't afford a home gym.
More accountable around public, like they're socializing, and gyms have more specialized equipment that won't fit in any home. More true if you push serious way.
True.
Now that, for some extent, I can understand if you are going to be a bodybuilder.
Stop!
No,
you don't have to be a bodybuilder for more weight.
You don't know anything about anything, Phil. Just stop. You're ignorant. Please shut the up, please.
If you are.
How much weight you like? How much 45s and 25s and 10s you need for like a 320 squat?
Well, holy me and Surfer had like a complete weight set at the fucking apartment.
It's still not enough,
and it warped the fucking floor.
Oh, I didn't know
that. A lot
that.
of the time when you have all this fucking heavy ass weight, you have to fucking reinforce your floors, dude. Like it's not
going to be a serious competitive athlete. You need a gym. I'll agree.
I have a friend who bought one of the pull-up ones and put it on his door, and they f***ed up his entire door frame. Like he cracked his whole top down.
Many such cases. Many such cases.
Agree with you there. If you're on a actual sports team,
Yeah, you have to be at a sports
If you're working to
team.
become a buff guy, that you're going to go to shows and work out and compete, you should go to the gym. That I'm never going to disagree with that.
He's so stupid.
Does that guy look like that to you? No, this is a guy who just does it for fun. He doesn't even need to do it. He's just doing it because he wants to brag. This is his ego thing.
He doesn't need to do it.
Okay, good for you.
He's taking care. No, he's taking care of himself. He's investing in himself and his health and his own personal appearance. Like, what are you talking about, you fucking idiot?
Dude, who cares? What does that have to do with anything? You're a content creator on the internet. No one cares that you're buff. You could be skinny. You could be fat. You could.
But Phil, you just did this whole arc about how you were buff and strong.
No one
and
cares you're
lifting
buff.
weights and the gun show
And shitting on Wings for being fat. And how you should be fit and he has to be accountable.
Be tall. It could be ugly. You could have the camera off. Is your content good?
Wait.
No one.
DSP is a sheltered retard.
But didn't you cry about the setup?
Mm-hmm.
But now you're saying ultimately what matters is the content and not how you look and your aesthetic. So why the big rant about the set? Just by the way, like it does matter how you look in life. It does.
It actually does.
You get treated way differently. Okay. You just do. If you look better, if you dress well, if you have practice good hygiene, if you're in good shape, if you're attractive, like it matters. Like people get paid more if they look better. These are just the facts of life. Okay. And like it may suck that this is the case, but it is the case, Phil. And stop pretending otherwise, you fucking cope merchant.
Who cares about how you look? We care about your
No
content.
one cares how you look.
And that's the point I'm making is he presents himself as this affluent, egotistical, Adonis, holier than thou, better than you kind of guy, but his actions don't match what he says, right? It's not about what you say.
The actions he heads to the gym. He makes fun of Phil. Like it's all like based shit. You know what I mean? He does pre-meal workout, like prepped meals, like based.
It's about what you do. And all the things that you say don't get backed up by reality. And that's why people have issue with LTG.
Yeah, that's you.
Let's continue.
That's why people have an issue with you. Everything you say is at war with reality. Yes.
A new guy. Yeah, he had mad support, and it's just like you didn't do anything with it.
What is he talking about? It's money. The money, if anything.
What?
Especially if you have an addiction, right?
What is he talking
about? The money is going to
about?
lead you further down the road of the addiction if you haven't solved it already.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That's you blew all your money on champions, Phil. Like,
Wing, he loses all this weight. He does the fight. He just made a bunch of money. Time to blow it on stuff that I want or more food.
Like you with the Asman and then spending all your money on equipment you don't need and then you're poor again. Yeah, I know.
But what I understand, Wings actually does save a lot of his money and lives a very frugal lifestyle as much as he can, like a very simple lifestyle. He eats a lot of fucking food, but it doesn't compare to the hyper consumerism that you do, Phil. Like,
right? No one stopped his eating habits. So why does he think that the money is going to solve the problem? That I just don't understand.
Like I always say, depression solves nothing. You know what I mean?
During that
Yeah, but what's he talking about? Of course, depression solves nothing. Do you think Wings? Oh my God, LTG is like.
Why are you sweeping for Wings so hard? Wings is dying.
Because Wings is his bitch, and only he is allowed to go after Wings because he's Wings' father. No one else can talk to his woman like that.
Something else, dude. First off, I agree with LTG. Wings infamously overshares.
Phil.
Sir.
This is a Wendy's, sir.
He tells too much
This is nuts.
to his audience. Every little aspect of his life, he's sharing with his audience. I learned the hard way. You don't do that. You have to keep to yourself.
Learned
the hard way. Last
so you learned the hard, and now he's a hermit. Like,
you have to have a separation between your private life and your public persona. There's a work-life balance. You have to have that. He doesn't have that.
6 days
literally every single moment.
This guy hasn't a vacation in his fucking life. Like
he is talking to his audience. He is telling them about everything going on in his life. I don't know why he does that. That is an awful thing to do, and he should definitely learn from that. Like, don't do that. It's just going to come back to bite you.
His own chat's
You're
like,
not his
are you
dad.
look at his chat. You do the same thing, you dumb that's you, dude. King.
You should have separation. You should definitely be careful about what you share with the public. Okay. Now, what LTG just said next is crazy. He goes, depression solves nothing. Who said depression solves anything? Who do you think went out there and got the?
I think he's just making a statement, a general statement
what
about
he's saying is it doesn't help you to sit around feeling sorry for yourself and say, woe is me and I can't do anything, or to blame your depression for why you can't do this or you can't do that. At the end of the day, you need to fucking have results. You need to fucking figure it out. It doesn't matter. Like you have to. It's crazy.
Depression as a solution to something. Depression is an illness.
Don't you know
So
that?
not like Wings of Redemption. The fact
It's
that
a
he has
disorder.
depression and he can't get rid of it is not one of them. His actions that he
it's not a disease,
it's the
it's a
depression
disorder.
that causes the action that makes people dislike him.
As a result of things like his depression, that you can hold against him.
But the
But
real
not the fact that he
question
just has
is it the conditions that of his life that causes the depression and it can be relieved by conditions improving, or is it actual a chemical imbalance in his brain that's causing the fucking depression? You know,
I think he has
depression.
autism.
Yeah,
He has
it's
depression, you
real,
dumb
but you have to figure it out at some point. You have to figure it out. Like you have to do something to fix it, or your life will be hell.
Can he just shake it? Like, dude, you have no knowledge of anything you're talking about. Why are you fucking speaking? You're
okay. You just swore there. Why are you fucking
there it
speaking?
is.
Why are you doing like you're
Phil
stupid?
lost.
You don't know
He
anything.
swore, he's insulting people. He's stepping on people. He's lost. It's over, Phil. You have
Hurting
no high ground.
yourself and you're hurting your audience by saying this dumb shit. Yeah, oh, depression solves nothing. No shit. You think he actively said, well, depression will get me more money. Let me talk about it on stream today. No, he just has a problem with oversharing and getting stuck in the depression rut. And then he can't.
Both you and Wings weaponize your depression against your audience to try and get pity donations. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so depressed. And then you get money for it because people feel bad for you.
Positive
Don't pretend
content.
like that's not a thing that you guys do all the fucking time. Shut the
He got that phrase literally.
out of it, and he
is
doesn't
so
turn the stream
retarded.
off. One, why in the holy hell did he tell his audience about that? Why would you ever, in your right mind, have gone on your stream and tell them about your ownership?
We got 76 org for 10 subs.
Big support. Thank you
Well,
so
Phil,
fucking
you
much.
told us about your ownership and what you have and this and that. And part of the reason you guys say this shit is to cope and tell and be like, no, actually, I'm not a loser because I have this and I have this and I have this. Because you want it's the validation from people online is so important to you. It's like a core part of your identity. And you're bothered when people aren't glazing you.
Of a house and what percent you own and what percent you don't own? How does that make any sense? How is that anyone's business? And why would you share that with your streaming audience? It's like, dude, you are a gameplay streamer. If you were into real estate, maybe you share that with your audience. You're a gameplay streamer.
You can only talk
And I was
about
doing
video
good.
games.
And then the trolling stuff kicked in hard.
The trolling stuff kicked in hard. Damn, it's just crazy how these people like this just allow this online weirdos to just control your everyday living. Sticks and stones, man.
Okay. So what little LTG is saying is, man, I just can't believe that trolls could have such an impact on your life. Keep in mind, this is a guy who literally rage quits games daily.
Stop.
Phil.
Stop.
Please stop.
Folks, this is
Phil,
actually insane.
I'm begging you. Let's send him to the mental asylum. This is like beyond mental illness. Like, this is just crazy. Like, please, Phil, stop.
That's the craziest thing I've ever heard him say.
As he plays them, because his trolls
irony
come into his lobbies and stream snipe him, so he can't complete the matches. He just drops right out of them.
Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Okay.
I don't even remember this.
Yeah.
This is so unhinged.
This is what I was texting you, bro. This is crazy. Oh, you won't like believe this. I'm having a mental breakdown watching this. I can't even believe.
Whoa, buddy! Like
real.
that guy haunts Phil's dreams forever.
Oh,
guy who constantly gets deplatformed. This is a guy. I mean, keep going on and on. This guy is constantly, his life is affected by his trolls, but then he acts like, oh, no, they're not affecting me at all.
Well, that's how you have to be.
Well, that's how he is. Well, he claims he is. So how Phil claims he is, but he's.
Why is Wing such a wimp to be affected by his trolls? What are you talking about? He doesn't. The funny part is, this guy stares at himself all day, every day because he's so full of himself. But he acts like he doesn't own
projection from Phil. Phil is staring at himself all day, every day, like a literal narcissist. Like he is narcissist from Greek mythology.
No,
this is a confession from Phil.
Mirror. Like he's never looked at his own self to say, that's me. I'm also affected by my trolls every day. I should have some empathy for Wings because I'm also hit like that. Now, maybe he doesn't have deep depression because of it.
So wouldn't you have empathy for LTG since you could empathize since you have trolls who do the same thing?
But still, he's affected by it, right? But
this is just a video of Phil felting Phil. That's all this is.
He just doesn't have that level of self-awareness whatsoever.
Oh,
self-awareness.
Oh my God.
way.
Okay.
Whoa.
Analyze the situation and be like, damn, I see something of myself in Wings. He could never do that.
No, people try to come in my stream 24/7.
Like I have bots, but as you can see,
the thing is, you can't. So Phil has bots as well. Okay, just totally.
You're gonna say
by the way, so you can't control the trolling, right? But you can control your reaction to the trolling, and that's what I think Low Tier God is trying to get at. Is if you react to it in a mature way by like ignoring it or downplaying it or whatever, then the likelihood of you continuing to get trolled probably goes down, and it's a healthier way of dealing with it rather than freaking out and encouraging the trolls to continue trolling you. But I don't know, like,
especially if you're in the kick chat right now, the entirety of my kick chat's angry today that I'm doing different kinds of content and trying to branch out and maybe try something new.
You're a massive hypocrite.
And they're all freaking out, screaming, saying this is terrible. Of course, I don't listen to them because they don't ever have any impact on me because they're just a peanut gallery of my detractors. I'm not stupid.
They did just have it.
He's completely ignoring them. Okay, everybody, that's it for the stream. My stomach is going to explode from all the ramen, but thank you, everybody. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for hitting the goal to do that ramen stream with Alfred. We'll do some more fun stuff. The thing is that, like, because of just like everything being frozen, that's why he was able to take the time to come hang out. So it was kind of a rare occurrence, but it was a good experiment. It was a good way to gauge how much people like him. Let's go raid Shroom Dukem since he was on. That being said, let's go say he did a good job.
Thanks for the stream, Goo. Have a good sheet, potty humor. So funny.
He didn't have a meltdown during his interview. Kidding, it wasn't an interview, but we're just joking. Thank you, Dogsplain. Thank you, Moadis. Thank you, Lonely Solely. Thank you, Zara Zabuza. Thank you, everyone who stopped by and hung out. I wonder if Shroom will allow
muted. Yeah, he's muted.
For some reason, he has raids disabled. Yes, he has raids disabled. Why does he have raids disabled? I'll have to ask him in Discord later. All right, then. Anleet, then. Anleet is playing Persona 3 Reload. Go say hi to the Anleet crew and peeps. Great time to tune in.
Oh, now you can use all 78
May the good blood guide your way, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time.
Most people just use the 22 major
same network.
Arcana. And next, let's talk about the fortune telling using the major arcana. First, you'll need to shuffle the card. If a card is reversed, its meaning will change. Now, this is important, so pay attention. Mr. Edagawa continues to drone on and on. Despite the summer heat, and managed to pay attention to his lecture. Oh, it's Ludwig. Pick up Ludwig. Thank you for the raid.
Candy Striker. Just your average
French girl next
It's Candy
door.
Striper.
But behind her wholesome image lies a dark secret.
Oh, Jasper, my special little chair bear. One day, we'll be free of this hellhole.
Forced to degrade herself night after night.
She's
For
a
cheap
stripper.
thrills